Good morning. Hi. I would like to apologize. I have been super lazy today. I actually woke up pretty early. But I was like, I saw it's like, it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. I was like, you know what? I could get an extra 2 hours sleep. And I didn't set an alarm. It was not 2 hours. Oopies. I hope you guys are doing okay. Nearly Friday, nearly end of the week. You guys got this. The creature. That's me. It spit it out. I did so tall. I did it my way. How you guys doing? You guys okay? I didn't start the timer yet. Oopies again. Free time for you guys. There we go. Ghost, what are you doing? Ghost. Silly. Still sleeping? Yeah, I'm actually... I'm not here. I'm not awake. Oh no, no, I did it my way. Alright, let me see my others. If not himself, then he has not. Okay. Hello, Succumbio. Hello, Vec. Congratulations on being first. Hello, Buck. Hello, Goat. Hello, Sandwich. Hello, Lychee. Hello, AOK. Hello, Heavy. Hello, Trash Can. Hello, Longo. Ba, 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 ba. Bacon and fried eggs. I don't like bacon, but I hope you can win the lottery too, Lychee. Manifesting it for you. I always say that. I'm like, I can't wait till I win the lottery. Or when I win the lottery, and I don't actually buy a lottery, so... Work has been interesting. Good interesting? Back to dentist? Oh, best of luck. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that noise you just made? Silly bean. I'll have eggs. I won't have bacon. What's up, honey? Are you upset because I left bed and for some reason it means that you now have to even though you don't? How do you want them? Fried? With a runny yolk. Please, thank you. Good enough, figured out the issue. Nice. You better bet you're enough. You're his heater now, bed cold? Dude, I woke up just now and I think there's still a wet patch on my pillow from where I drooled. NGL, guys. I'm a serial drooler. Was the rest restorative? I think so. I mean, I'm feeling okay. Just like me, for real, for real. Hello, Pancake. Yeah, I'm a drooler. I am a bit of a drooler. Anyway, I should get out of bed now. It's time for me to get out of bed. You and I. Ghost, stop fighting the fucking curtains. You're making the fucking sun shine on my monitor and it's glaring back at me. Those who speak in tongues. What is going on? What is wrong? Ghost. This fucking creature. Bed is good, bed is warm and cozy. A little bit too warm, honestly. A little bit too warm. How I have the audacity to yawn after all of that sleep that I eventually finally got is... I don't know. Hello, Porcelain! Thank you for the lurk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I wanted to check actually. Did we transition from night to morning? Did I fix it? No more fucking random black screen? I did it! Nice! Pog! Okay, that's good. That's good. Hello, Crowford, how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not my main model. Speaking of, I did ask my rigger if they could be done before Saturday or something. And they said... Ghost? Leave that. They didn't say that. They said that they can do that, so there is hope for us. There is hope for us. Breakfast done? Nice. There's a Ghost, leave the pumpkin alone, you... I swear to God. I will kiss you on your head until you get mad at me. Leave the pumpkins alone. Leave. Oh shit. Hello! Welcome in, WWF. It's my pleasure. Thank these guys. These guys. I swear to God, I looked away for 2 seconds. That's it. You lost window privileges. All these guys. All these guys. Got a day off, using it to do some chores and projects I've been putting off. You can be productive. Best of luck. Twitch mobile is very ass, I'm sorry. Hello, Spike, how you doing? Eat them? No, he can't eat them. He can't eat them. He's a menace when it comes to these pumpkins. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. I don't know what I was expecting to get noticed. I was just like, oh, let's just do a little tie stream. But thank you very much for reaching out. I appreciate it. They even sent me a nice email with lots of stuff that I can show you guys. I've still yet to set that up though. How's it been going? It's been going phenomenally. In 6 days, we are over halfway to our main goal. In fact, we are... We are... I can't do the math. We are close to our next incentive. You get a punishment wheel gamba. You get to potentially make the punishment wheel cheaper. Yeah, I got the email. I probably should have replied. That's my bad. I've been a little bit all over the place lately. I'm sorry. But no, thank you. Ugh, 56 pounds and 66 pence away from the punishment wheel gamba. Thank you. Okay, someone that can do maths managed to do that for me. If someone wanted to hit that milestone before I have to head off in 5 minutes, that would make my day. I mean, you heard it there, chat. You heard it there. Did you know this band is just 2 dudes with one guy doing all the instruments? Wait, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm okay, thank you for asking. I have quite a few mutuals that are big fans of Sleep Token. We're gonna do some drawing today, I think. Some drawing. Ghost has left the room. He's unhappy that I banished him from the window. But he can't be messing around with the pumpkins. He can't be messing around with the pumpkins. Time of drawings. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Longo, holy shit! I don't know why. I'm sorry, you've gone scammed twice now.
Pog online poggers.
He should be working, but he's not working, I guess. Here, I'll just...
So close, guys. Channel point refund. Think of it.
Holy crap. Longo, thank you so much for the £800 donate. Holy. And also thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much for that. Holy shit! That's crazy. Just gonna, you know, I'm all for giving to charity, but I'm just gonna pop this out there. Just make sure that we're being responsible, not to be condescending or anything, but holy crap. Also, hello, Cactus. I hope you're doing okay. What the flick? Absolutely. I guess you get a punishment wheel. Holy shit. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Oh, you get a speed doodle. Let me know what you want and how long you want me to do it in, and I will do my best. What's about it that I could do this kind of stuff again? Oh, bless you, Vac. You would never have to, but that's... And I'm glad you're being responsible. Wheel of scam. What do you mean scam? Look, I'm gonna do the exercises, okay? Don't worry, there's just a lot to do, so... I can't do it all at once. It's so sweet, I know, right? I know, right? I have a suggestion for Doodle. Oh god. I have a feeling I know what a suggestion is. It is the thought that counts, Vec. As cheesy and as overused as that line may seem to other people, it's true, so I don't care. Black Ops Zombies flashbacks? Well, I would expect it to. It's the Kino Easter egg. And all you're deceiving. No forgiveness. And the reason is I know I won't die alone. Everyone dies. Waiting for the second coming again. There was something I was away to do and I've completely fucking forgot. I've been derailed. Oh right, we're gonna check. So you guys have... We're at 3,200. So we have 1 punishment wheel gamba, endurance stream, 2 punishment wheel gambas, and then the channel point refund. Bro. Infinite hell? Oh yeah, and another 19 hours has been added to a timer. Thank you so much. I cannot say that enough. Thank you. The world might be going to shit, but we're doing our best to help those that, you know, the creators that don't really have a say in how we ruin it, you know. It's not reached, but close, yeah. Okay, math time. Is it £156 and 66 pence? No, 56 pence. I can't math. £156, 56. Yes, okay, okay. Okay. I was close. I was very close. However, you cost management 10p, so now you're fired. Who is management? Who the fuck is my manager? I don't have a manager. Are you volunteering for the position? Are you gonna be my manager, Goat? Ghost is my manager? Ghost can't even do math. I wonder who gets it. That's it, you're fired. You're no longer my manager. You think being able to do math is a requirement for getting into management? I don't know. Probably. It's probably why I've never been a manager of anything in my life. Especially my life. I'll leave. Hello. Ghost. What are you looking at? You stood in front of my camera, honey. What's up? Want some chin scratches? I can also confirm based on my managers. Damn. For free, that critical thinking of any kind is not required for management. Yes, I was talking to Ghost. You need a huge ass to be management so you could sit on it all day. Maybe you're perfect for the job then, because as far as I'm aware, you are a huge ass. As a lead, can confirm that my petite bottom is the main thing holding back my career. Ghost, leave this bloody curtain alone. What's going on? Would you like to talk about it? Would you like to have a conversation? Your fur is so nice and soft, I wonder who brushes and takes good care of it. Wait, did you? Guys, Ghost has lost his white whisker. He doesn't have it anymore. What happened? We must find it. Oh, I hoovered this morning. No, his whisker fell out. Pain. So many snow dress getting. Yeah, I know, right? Find it and glue it back on. Hey, it's okay. It was bound to happen one day. Maybe another one will grow at some point. As far as Ghost goes, I'm keeping the white whisker on all of his, like, art pieces and stuff. I can't believe you lost your white whisker. Maybe that's why you're being so weirdo today. Really had to see the Need for Speed 2 playthrough. I should probably... Okay, so... We got 2 Gamba for the wheel. And what else did we have? Endurance stream. Can't believe you lost your whisker. What are the vets gonna say? Pikey happy that so much money was raised for them animals? Fuck yeah! As I was saying, the world may be going to shit, but you guys are certainly helping out with the creatures that have absolutely no control over that, you know? And for that, I do profoundly thank you guys. And I'm gonna think of this later when I start doing all of those exercises that was piled up from the punishment wheel. And when I'm drawing my mods pregnant, I'm just gonna think of the good that you guys are doing and how worth it is. I'm sorry to hear that, Art. As I was saying earlier, it's the thought that counts, okay? Appreciate that. You've already donated so much fucking money. It's incredible. Thank you so much. Socrates, the greatest good a person may achieve is drawing people pregnant. Something tells me that that is not it. I see you're aiming to get all of the mods. Thanks for the self-care check. Hello, Hannah. How you doing? I'm okay, thank you for asking. Hopefully those painkillers kicking soon. What? Hello, Daniel. How you doing? Any news on the new model? I asked them yesterday if they could be done by Saturday, and they said I can do that. So here is hoping. Here is hoping. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's promising, but nothing you haven't heard before, if I'm allowed to say that. I mean, you are right, but, like, I've got nothing else to go on, so... I believe. I believe. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Did you manage to get your merch situation sorted out? Did you find where they delivered it? You haven't properly looked into it yet? Okay. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help, and I will do my best. Okay, should we do some drawing? I think we should do some drawing. I'll try and get those speed doodles done too. .io. Let's set up my tablet. Of course she would perk up art. Of course. You know, I'm gonna give my tablet screen a wee clean, so I'll just be back. Thank you for waiting. I am back. I set up the art stuff, so we should be good. Oh, let me get all my references up, eh? So I can draw my mods pregnant in 5 minutes somehow. Thank you, Hannah. Hello, Clarinets, and thank you. How you doing? Thank you, Art. Hello, Zian. How's it going? You can take 10 minutes? I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, you can choose the time it takes me. The Shrek one I had to draw in 2 minutes and 36 seconds. That's why it looks disgusting. Thought 5 was the max? Nah. Just as long as it's not something elaborate in like an hour, then I can do it. I'm very malleable when it comes to terms, especially if it's a, you know, essentially a reward for charity. It's a cute model, thank you! My main one isn't finished yet, unfortunately. It got delayed again, so... Okay, we can take 10 minutes then. How do I draw again? teaching Leo some tricks? What are you teaching him? Can't believe you lost your white whisker. Man. It is what it is. I'm just having a warm-up. I usually use a pencil, don't I? How you doing, Zian? Hannah! Thank you so much for the £25 donation. Thank you! Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Punishment wheel time. Let's go. Woo, let's go. Yay. 20 squats. I'll add them to the list. I now have to do 100 fucking squats. Honestly, I'm happy. I like squats, but God, 100 of them. Teaching him up so you can jump on your shoulders. The most I've taught Ghost is sit, and he'll listen sometimes. You comfy? What? Squats are good, yeah. I like doing squats. Don't get me wrong. Like, why is my pen not drawing? It's because I'm not... Spending a lot more time here in the studio. It's wonderful news to hear. Maybe I should... I know what I should do. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. There you go. You guys can see more of everything that's going on. Good, good. Thinking about moving is so painful when I think about them cats. It's time to win the lottery and take them all with you. Come on, everyone. We need to start winning the lotteries. The lottery is evil. I prefer a more whimsical approach, such as a briefcase of cash falling out of the sky. How is it gonna happen to you if you never go outside? I believe in scratch number 420690. If Portugal's pay was decent, I would stay here longer and try to get a place to adopt them slowly, but Portugal's pay is criminal. No, that's fair. You gotta look out for yourself. I mean, you're already doing God's work with what you're doing for them, so it's very sweet of you, but... You know... Won't we get stoned to death? Oh no. As soon as the cats have no more balls, I want to start looking into moving countries. Yeah, fair enough. You're really picking some fights today? Look, you're laying them out in front of me, and it's hard not to take them up. Anyway, I'd be careful. I'm about to draw you pregnant, so... You know... Thank you for the lyric, Hannah. Just remember to have to go. Where do you have to go? You already go. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, actually... Thanks for self-care check. Positive affirmation, my art has improved and I'm proud of it. Oh, I spilled the water. Rise up, dead men, let the gunshots ring. Thank you. Let the gunshots ring. Rise up, dead crow. I haven't touched hunt in a hot minute. Hellbot said no. Pepe point, Pepe laugh. Hellbot's on her day off. I need to draw a new picture for Hellbot, actually. Alright, shall we get to it? Whenever you pull up the drawings you made since you started today, the growth is amazing. How much you cucked with the little guy, Again, I'm so sorry it took so long. I keep restarting shit over and over again. Which reminds me. Damn, who drew these hands? It could not have been me. There's no way. I appear to also have given you hips for days. Hello, Block. How about us having a day off? Hello, Joshi. How's it going? Okay, let me get a timer up. Childbearing. So it was silly getting less phlegmy. That's good to hear. I'm okay, thank you for asking. Did nothing. I like how you guys are playing innocent. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, stopwatch timer. 10 minutes. Who are we starting with? Who was first on the chopping block? It was Winter. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go. I have a cramp in my finger. Oh no. Oh god, my hand. Alright, 1, 2 is... I'm pausing the timer. I've got 4 minutes and 37 seconds left. My fucking finger is shaking because of the cramp. Weaponizing the wheel spins? Fuck yeah. Can't believe it. Sorry lads, what's up? Erotic art, I see. No. Oh, my finger. Oh. I'm just stretching. Did you hear my finger crack, by the way? Flashback memory from high school? Alright, I'm resuming the timer. Sorry about that. Also, my pen keeps acting up. I think I need to change the nib again. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna copy and paste the one for goat. I'm a little bit embarrassed at how well this fucking came out, actually. What? Winter would be a cool mother, goat would be a scary one. Let's see. Oh. That's the first 10 minutes. There's your first pregnant winter. Can't wait until enough of us are pregnant that we can have a maternity ward. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Winter. Have I done it? Have I done you justice? Chappy, how's it going? What do you mean first? What do you mean? What do I mean first? I'll be drawing a second one? Yeah. Go. Okay, not me. I'm keeping a pregnancy base. I'm gonna do it in 5 minutes. Just because if I'm gonna be drawing these a lot, that's what we're gonna do. Is that okay with you guys, or do I have to draw it from scratch? Look, don't oh no me. Art is the one that's out to get y'all. Art is the villain in this story, not me. Pregnancy, your character hair comes open when? Chat did want those. Unironically. Using a base would make it easier, yeah. Just because, as I said, Art is out to get everyone. I'm still really happy that Block fixed the chat. Yeah, the emotes are showing up properly in chat. Yeah, Winter's right. Winter's right. Okay. 5 minutes. Starting now. Bro, I can't fucking color pick this color. I'm a little bit slow at drawing Gug because I have not drawn him a lot compared to how much I've drawn Winter and Block and David. Goddamn music. Let me fix the music. There we go. Oh, it's my 5 minutes up. Okay. Cool. Two pregnant mods. Hope you're happy. Hey, package just arrived. Nice. You can use 10 minutes if you want. No. I use the base, so I have the time. Enjoy. What did they pay you to do this? It was Art's reward on the punishment wheel. His aim is to get all the mods, so, just be careful, Block. You might be next. But I was pregnant would be a square circle, not a belly. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that's 2 off the list. What's next? Hobbit Cowboy, 10 minutes. Hobbit Cowboy. Alright, thank you for the self-care check. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. Pregnant ghost? No, the next one is Hobbit Cowboy. Doing this all to see. Do I take everybody else down? Everybody else down with me. Death approaches fast. What's the purpose if this life won't last? What does a hobbit look like again? Let's see. And I saw for the world to see. Everybody else down with me. I know that death approaches fast. What's the purpose if this life won't last? Short, big feet? Yeah, I'm getting some references. And everyone's down with me. And wives. Pulling everyone down with me. Cats have a new toy, potential bed. Nice! Nice. That's phenomenal. Wife. Okay. Let's go. Timer started. Thank you for the Lexico. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's more like... Okay, and we're done. One cowboy hobbit, I think. Welcome back, Hannah. Hello, Raclow. How you doing? That good? That okay? I think. It doesn't look very hobbity, I feel, but I tried. All the sketches we got so far from the punishment wheel stuff. You can go over here. Perfect. Looks like an old friend of mine. Is your friend the Hobbit? Oh, shit. Ba ba da ba ba. 6'4" is just a giant hobbit. Giant dwarf. Hello, Jerby. How you doing? Ugh. You know what? We'll just. I might start coloring. What is this? Yeah, I had a good sleep. Thank you for asking. Things are okay, I think. Ooh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Whew. I look super comfy with Danny on the bed. I was. Need to draw her leaves too. Must not forget the leaves. I have good taste in music. This is chat's playlist. Not mine. Not saying I don't like their music, but I don't want to take credit where credit is due, you know? Understood. Hell yeah. Good taste. Thank you, Jeffy. uh... Gonna hit the go before we got the model at this rate. Go. Everything just auto completes the hitting code. So true. You guys are finally starting to get it. I'm so proud of you. That would be pretty funny if we hit the main goal before the model. The only thing that would have been equally as funny is if, like, the stream ended before we did the like the timer ran out. For organizing this Donothon, dude, it was my pleasure. You don't have to thank me or be proud of me or whatever. It's fine. It was my pleasure. Had a lot of fun doing it despite all of the struggles. Because it's like the main thing. I have fun with these sorts of things. And it's a really good feeling. The fuck are these lyrics? Tough shit, I'm hitting goat. Proud of you anyway, damn correct. We're proud of you for having good feelings then. If that isn't positive affirmation, I don't know what is. Thank you. Sorry I'm so difficult. Don't apologize, become worse. No. Let's see, can I color pick her hair color without... Without I mean, that looks pretty similar. Oh no, that's... I don't know. Maybe I should just get the reference up. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I should draw the leaves before I forget. Hello, KG. How you doing? She wiggling. Fucking wiggling. Oh, did you hear that? That was my elbow. What the fuck? I didn't know elbows can make that noise. I'm becoming decrepit. No. Thanks for self-care check art. Someone tell the engineer to go to sleep. We do not get paid overtime. She needs to go to sleep. What the heck? Do not work for free. What the frick? Hello, Igor. I come in and get a shotgun blast to the face of nostalgia. What are we talking about? What's the context here? This is a song from Need. Oh, right, I see. I see. You still hear the cars going in that? We don't get these kinds of racing games anymore. I've never really been into racing games myself, but... I mean, I'll be playing Need for Speed Underground too. You guys hit that goal, so... I'm okay, thank you for asking. How you doing? Upright with effort, let's say? You're doing your best and I'm proud of you. If that means anything. It's gonna be permanently in my head canon that when your model wiggles, you're flailing your arms IRL? How the fuck you know? You got a camera in my room? It's a very chill song. I feel like there's too many folds in the blanket. Yeah, I don't know if this is what she wanted, because the thing was like she wanted to be on a beanbag in a blanket, surrounded by shroomies. So I thought this would look really cute. damnation, you pay for salvation. Yeah. Even more solidifying your bass taste in music, this is my favorite Bullet song. Your damnation, you pray for salvation. No. It is so bright. Thank you for the like, Hannah. Lunchtime? What's for lunch, Pancake? You just had your lunch. What did you have? Gochujang glazed chicken. Oh, that's what you prepped before. Lunch mentioned? What are you having for lunch today, Clarinets? Simple sandwich. Sandwiches are so good. I need to do some meal prep stuff. Trying so hard to just clean, yet while vacuuming smug my ankles on every piece of furniture I have. That doesn't sound very pleasant. I'm NGL. That sounds rather painful. tuna casserole. Tomorrow's grocery day. You can treat yourself to something nice. Have you tried not doing that? You know what? I think I might do this instead. Hello Ninja! How you doing? I'm off for 3 days. I'm stuck here with the crochet for at least as long as I can. Okay, that sentence is very... You're stuck here with me, but as long as you can, huh? Sounds like you... Almost sounds like you want to be here or something. Thanks for the sub, check out it. Hostage situation? I see. Hello Tasa, how you doing? The Sepia emote is extremely good. And you know what's the best thing ever is its Iron Brew Extra. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, back. Yeah, the Sanrio comment. Positive affirmation. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. It's never gonna change because unfortunately it's a habit and habits are hard to break, right? But here's a good one. I don't have to apologize for things that are out with my control. There you go. You ordered some Iron Brew cans to try them. Apparently delivery fucked the package. They sent it back and I have to wait more. No. You ate all your father-in-law's good frying bologna and now he's mad? L. He should have just eaten it first. Curry day? What kind of curry are you gonna make? Well fit. Thank you, thank you. I like how when I look down, my eyes, instead of closing, they go wider. Golden curry cube? Oh, the Japanese ones? Yeah, it's the Japanese ones. The golden curry cubes. You can get them in lots of different spice variants, too. Just pop it in some hot water. It's pretty good. Garam masala blend. I mean, even if you don't have the ingredients to make curry like handmade, there are lots of things like this to use, like pastes and cubes and jars. It's pretty cool. Very accessible. And anyone that shames you for not, why aren't you cooking it from scratch? Why don't you have the entirety of the world's known spices in your pantry to make it all? Just tell them to go fuck themselves. I think people are quite entitled when they assume everything is always available to everyone. It's not. Okay? Even over here, if you want to get specific spices and stuff like that, and you're gonna have to go to a food store that sells it there, not just sold in the generic supermarket, so... Mule sauce. Just tastes like sugary vinegar. It's disgusting. Sugary vinegar sounds vile. I like sugar. I like vinegar. Sugary vinegar? Like vile. What the fuck? Ew. Hold on, didn't you guys conquer half the world for this express purpose? Sorry, who is you guys? I am someone that doesn't leave the comfort of her own home even for medication, so... Don't look at me, I didn't do shit. But supermarkets, so take Tesco for example. Tesco will have a world food section, but it's still quite generic stuff. Like Itsu fucking seaweed packs and shit like that. Shin ramen. Jamaican beverages and whatnot. So I thought it was called the British Empire and not the English Empire? Oh no, I was just welcome back, Lychee. I was just I was speaking for myself, like I mean, I am English, like well, half. If we're being specific, a quarter. I don't fucking know how genetics work, dude. I'm not a scientist. What I'm trying to say is, I can't even go to the shops to get a bottle of milk. I'm not conquering anything. It's there somewhere. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing? Send ghost? I can't see him right now. My room is too dark. Ghost, can you go and get some milk? He'll probably drink it all. He always tries to lick the bowl after my cereal. They have ginger beer? I love that shit. It varies greatly what they have. But I'm pretty sure most of it is like pop. Grabbed the wrong thing for breakfast? What did you grab and what did you want? Also, I'm okay, thank you for asking. I don't know how I want to shade this. Oh, here's an idea. Shading guide. I'm gonna have a see what shading assist says. I don't like it. Good work on getting your cleaning done. Big proud of you. Treat yourself to something nice. I might have a stretch break. I might get some of my exercises done. You are my handler. Your demands. I guess it's Automod is out for people today. What the fuck? I think you got auto-modded for the combination of words of burn of ginger. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm gonna do some of my exercises, because, yeah, why not? 100 squats, 40 jumping jacks, 40 curls, and 10 minutes of walk pad. I think I'm gonna start with the 10 minutes of walk pad. I need to turn on my light, though. I can't see shit. Where did I put the remote? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, I look phenomenal. Perfect. That wasn't a good noise. Sounds like something was stuck in it. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, the gremlin's looking phenomenal. What the fuck you mean? You guys are so funny. And you wonder why I thought you pregnant. Yeah, Witcher and Goat, because it was what Art requested for Their doodles. Autumn was the first. Art might have been the second. I think Peaches was the third. I also had to draw that guy from like Mass Effect or something. Yeah, I did Peaches. I don't know. I can't remember their name, like Rex or something. Ren, I can't remember. Ask Longo. Bro, this 10 minutes is taking forever! Okay, walking done. I'm gonna do, let's see. What should I do next? Should I do some squats? Because I have like 100 of them to do. So do a couple of squats. 100. Not 100 all at once, like, but. Okie dokie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. A 100 squats at once and get rabado? No, thank you. Oh wait, there was a break time that was redeemed. I just didn't see it. Well, this is my break time, I guess. Ghost, leave my pen alone. I said rabado. Rabdo? Sorry, rabdo. My bad. Alright, I'll do 20 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, CJ, how's it doing? How you going? How you doing? This music makes me want to destroy cola tracks. Oh, is Tom Jones playing? It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Mwah. No? Oh, it's not. It's baby lasagna. Alright, I did 40 of those. We have 60 left, and I did all of these. Wait, it was? I'm okay, thank you for asking. It was a minute ago. Oh, I see. I see. Thanks to self-care check, CJ. Let me use my old back. Whoa! Positive affirmation. I am worthy of success. I hope that's okay. Rim-dim. These things happen. These things happen. Ghost. Swear to God, this cat. So bright out. It's dark over here. What'd he do? He keeps walking behind my tablet across on my monitor stand where my phone is for my tracking, and he keeps knocking over my phone. Hey! Stick him to the wall. Ghost. What's up? How were the squats? They were fine. I managed to get 40 done. Who the hell is this? I think their name is Silly Goose. Your old co-workers works at Walmart now? Hello, Nix. How you doing? Aww. I'm okay, thank you for asking. I get what you're saying now. I mean, I think that's what Art wants to do. Is to be remote. Right? Hello, Viper. How you doing? Sorry, I missed your message. Rice is good. Rice is always good. I might take a break from art today. I know I didn't do that much, but I wanted to do more, but yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, true. I did do that, didn't I? I mean, I would never do something like that. He did nothing wrong. You won't be saying that when he requests for you to be drawn pregnant. Next. Sorry, I just fucking hit the fuck out of my mic there. Ghost, I see you. Oh, welcome back, Hannah. I would never. Sure thing, bud. What are we doing now? Not Mario Kart, that's for sure. I don't know what we're doing now. We could try this game that I've had saved for a bit if you like. Oh, I didn't do my Pokemon shit today actually. We could do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ma. Don't look too excited, Art. I might have to start turning bans on people if they pick a bad packs. Is excited for the game you said you were saving? Oh, we can play it. We can play it. Oh wait, you mean it's so loud! Shut up! Why did it crash? What is this? It's fucking... I'm stopping your pack now? As in, like, I have to open the first one, or what? Guys, if I got sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends... Well, not if. I have sponsor offers from them. If I did a sponsor by them, would you support it? Am I stopping on the first pack art, or what? Is that what you meant? Oh, no. Okay, okay. I mean, I would be completely honest if I took a sponsorship because I need a little extra support. Otherwise, I wouldn't really take a sponsorship unless I genuinely liked it. Stop! Nah, Art wanted to stop this one. Art wanted to stop this one. You can stop the next one. We're now gonna have to take reservations for who wants to stop the pack. Stop. Sleepy can stop the next one. Ooh! New card! It's a rare thank you, Art. Can I really? Yeah. Sure. Ten more cards and I've completed this set. Safe. Stop. Okay. Staravia, Crobat, Electrike, Magnemite, and Heracross. 2 new cards today. Thanks very much, guys. Let's go. Yeah. You guys thought you had me? That was me flipping my hair. try for the shaman. I didn't get the shaman. This guy's getting banned though. Mods ban that guy. Karma for what? What'd I do? Ooh, we got a message. Oh no. 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 Another consecutive one? I hate the consecutive ones. I fucking detest them. You're back to Celebi, fair enough. I'll have a look at what's going on. Holy tokens. I've nearly done all my missions. I'm up to the hardest difficulty of Triumphant Light, so that's why I have so many shop tokens. What the fuck? Oh. Oh yeah, I think I saw a screenshot earlier. I have 666. That's so funny. You complete every bit of them? Yeah. Yeah, look. Oh wait, I didn't do the space time for the expert ones. Actually, I lied. Bro, by the way, I have so many fucking of the Gibble. Where are they? The promo's not here. Are they like all the way at the bottom? Yeah, they are. I have 3 of them. Lol. There we go. You still don't have one? I will trade with you if I can, but you're not allowed. No, no, no. Can't trade promos. That's fucked up. Well, let me have a look at this mod pack, actually. Oh. Does it tell you what mods are in it? It doesn't. Guys, we might have a mod pack for Cobblemon. Called MMORPG Realms. MMO Realms is a feature-rich mod pack built around Cobblemon, bringing the world of Pokemon into Minecraft with deep multiplayer mechanics and an immersive MMO experience. Capture, train, and battle Pokemon in a seamless open-world adventure with accurate battle mechanics powered by the Pokemon Showdown engine. Designed for the MMO Realms server, this mod pack enhances Cobblemon with optimized performance, quality of life improvements, and engaging multiplayer features. Explore vast biomes, discover ancient Pokemon ruins, trade with other trainers, build your ultimate Pokemon team. Is the Cobblemon server up? No, it's not. Not yet. We had to delay it a little bit because of reasons I won't go into because it's not my place to, so... I want to see... am I gonna have to download it to see... what mods are in this? Or dependencies. Oh, it comes with its own shaders, too. Oh, it has voice chat in it! Okay, good. Do I need to download Minecraft? You'll need to get Cursed Forge, because that's what we'll be doing it on. But don't worry, I'll make a tutorial for everyone who doesn't know how to use Cursed Forge. Don't start, please? Don't start what? Or a mod launcher. Oh yeah, or a mod launcher of your choice. Never played a mod in Minecraft before? They're a lot of fun. Anyone will use your yeah, that's a very old joke. Talking about dependency injection? What is dependency injection? I mean, from the look of it, this mod list isn't huge. Like, I'm pretty sure the previous one we played had a lot more mods than this, so this is a lot lighter. And it comes with a shader, so I usually use Silder's Vibrant, but I might use the recommended shader. Is it Fabric or Forge? Fabric, it's Fabric. Holy shit, it's Fabric. Instead of writing one long ass script, you write tons of little ones and shove them in on command? And is that a bad thing or a good thing? Much quicker, I see. It's the shoving part that's annoying to do though. Ah. Not a time or place. I love this song. I deal the cards and look your way. The Queen of Spades. Fold your hand. We'll repurpose. I think Block hit the Minecraft portion of the Discord server, so we'll repurpose that for Cobblemon. Okay. This way. The first note plays. Alright. Shall we play a very interesting game, chat? Me when I'm unironically saying the word chat. So as some of you might know, I sometimes decide to do something where I look at the newest free-to-play Steam games in search of funny slop that I can play. And I came across one that actually looks really promising, a lot more promising than the cookie one. And it's called Asset Flip Attorney. And I don't think y'all are ready for it. I'm not gonna lie. From what I've seen, it looks fucking great. The first... Oh, it's so loud. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, it's playing fucking Evanescence! So loud! Oh my god, it's so loud! Dude, the fucking game is called bruh.exe, and the first message that popped up, by the way, was, "This game is AIDS and has flashing images," so I think we're in for a good one. The only problem is I can't full screen it, because if I full screen it, my cursor disappears. Oh, but you can see it on the stream. You know what's cool is this isn't Alt and Enter? No, that doesn't. Why can't I see my cursor when I full screen? Hello, Stevie. How you doing? Well, I didn't mean to click start. I need to fix the fucking game. Because it's not... You know what? Fuck it. We don't need a mouse anyway. We don't need a cursor. Thank you for the lurk, Sleepy. How goes the stream so far? It's about to go absolutely even more amazing than it already has been today, somehow. Isn't it, Ghost? He's giving me the evil eyes. What the inscription? There's probably a lot of references in here. I might not get them, so we'll do our best. Okay, right. I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... full screen it. And, yeah, we'll hope for the best. Waiting for Ghost Cam? Yeah, the problem is I don't know where to set it up at the moment. Because he won't... Yeah. I'm gonna... Because the thing is where he currently actually is residing is unfortunately, like, I might need to get, like, a wireless camera or something for him specifically. We'll see if I can do something about it. Because I had a plan originally, but I had to move my computer to the other side, so the plan didn't work. Anyway, are we ready for some peak fucking gaming? Oh, where am I? Bingus! Ah, you're finally awake. I thought you were dead. I thought I was dead too. So, care to explain to me what happened? Huh? Care to explain why a lawyer like you has a bullet lodged in their head? Oh, it's a long story. I've got the time. Oh. Well, it's not the first time I've been shot in the head and survived. You see, it all started 2 weeks ago with my first case. Chapter 1. A Midnight Snack. Is this Dio's theme? Is that a monkey? Oh, it's so shaky. There he is. Once I kill him, that promotion is mine. And I can prove to him that I can handle the same amount of power. Hello. Do you have fries? Come here. Hi. I'm Terry. Terry want fries. Terry must eat fries to become fries. What? Give Terry fries. I don't have any. Besides, the restaurant right there. I think you can buy some there. Terry is broke. That's a mood, Terry. Liking fries is his only personality trait. Okay, that's a little bit... I need to read that very fast. If you are that desperate, then you can eat those fries off the floor. Terry will eat fries now. I am fries. Bye. Goodbye, Terry. What an odd fella. All that talk of fries makes me hungry. I should grab something to eat in here. What the? Looks like a crime scene in here. That's because it is. And what are you supposed to be? Hello, random woman. I am Barry, a judge robot. You must be the defense attorney. No, I'm not. I just wanted to get food. The law demands you to be the defense attorney, or you will be punished. Jeez, what do I need to do? Brilliant! Okie dokie, there's been a murder in this establishment. I could tell by all the blood. If I press escape, can I go to the settings again? I might need to turn it up a bit. I hope I don't regret this later. The victim seems to have been killed by the suspect Terry. Your job as the defense is to get Terry in court and make sure he isn't guilty. How am I supposed to do that? Well, to make a start, you could look around the scene and interview some witnesses. Then, once you're ready, you will go to court and have an argument with the prosecutor on if Terry is guilty or not. Listen, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not an attorney, and I don't know what's going on. I really don't have time for this. Is it loud? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Let me know. Well, I don't have time to find another attorney, so get investigating immediately. Damn it, I guess I should go along with this. Barry, judge who doesn't know how the law works and is also a robot. Can I at least get some fries? No. Day 1, investigation. Oh my god, what is going on? Can I save? Oh, I can. Alright, I think that's okay. Investigate? Click on stuff to investigate and add it to the evidence list. Collect enough evidence to begin the trial. Exit investigation mode with the button in the top right. Oh god, is that blood? I scanned it and it's definitely of the victim. So this is where the victim was attacked. Nope, he was killed in the toilets. And why is this blood here? No, save it for the trial. Victim blood in lobby added to evidence list. Are those brass knuckles? Indeed. They fit Terry's hands perfectly. So it seems he used them to break in and kill the victim. And he dropped them when he ran off. But remember, it's your job to prove Terry innocent. Good luck. I'm probably gonna need it. So I'm trying to make it so that there's some fries just laying around. Yeah, Terry loves his fries. The police believe that he left these behind. Great, another reason for people to think Terry is the killer. I've got my fucking work cut out for me here, holy shit. I'm having to look at my fucking other monitor of my stream to see if I'm clicking on shit because I can't see my cursor, by the way. Whoa, watch out! There are glass shards there. Yeah, I just wanted to investigate them. These shards are from the broken window. The murderer broke in there. Is there gonna be an Among Us joke if I click this vent? Is that a vent? Why'd the music stop? Wait, there's a secret room in here. Hey, is someone there? Who are you? Hello, I'm Mr. Monkey. This is my show. I do not eat kids. Don't ask about the kids. I love you. I'm the guard for the judge. What are you doing here? What is this place? I'm investigating. Fallen Sky Starfall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. And yeah, you can see my cursor, so... I found this place. I've made it my home. The vent behind me leads to outside. Mr. Monkey, just a normal monkey, nothing to see here. We can talk. Anything interesting here? No. No? No. So, how long have you been here? Since the investigation began. I am stuck. So if I didn't find you in here, you'd have been trapped here forever? Yes, I would die. I was mugged for all my stuff by an orangutan on a tricycle. Just like how we will all die like lab rats. This guy's off. Can I ask him again? Fucking vine boom sound effect. Alright, I'm... Goodbye. Did I investigate everything? I think I did. Talk. So what do you know about the murder so far? Well, it appears the murderer broke into the building by smashing the window with some brass knuckles and killed the victim in the toilets. I'm just the judge, I don't know much. You can ask the witness to the crime in the other room for more information. And Terry did this? Well, you're supposed to argue that he didn't do the murder, but the police labeled him the main suspect. Do you know him? I saw you talking to him outside. It's my first time meeting him. Wait, if he's the #1 suspect, then why is he running around outside? Oh, he escaped his jail cell. You've got him back under control now. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get an innocent verdict on this Terry person. Why is a robot acting as judge? Oh, you wanna know where I came from? I was originally created by a guy named Alfie. After he was killed, I made it my mission to avenge him and kill all those involved with his murder. In pursuit of my revenge, I was shot and my robot body sent to the scrapyard. But I found this one laying around and injected my brain into it. With it, I made it back to society through the Great Forest and got this job as a judge due to my intelligence. Wow, that's interesting. Hello, Snowy, how you doing? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Can we move? So this is where the murder happened. Not the fucking Dio music again. Hello? What are you doing at the crime scene? I'm investigating. I'm the defense attorney. I have permission from the judge. Ah, so you're the person who's defending Terry. Well, I will have you know that I, Sir Monkey, saw Terry do it. Sir Monkey, the Sir is his first name. You saw the murder? Yeah, I did. I'll explain in more detail in the trial. Last night, when I left my office and entered the hallway, I saw Terry right there in the hallway as he ran off. The dead body was in the toilets. So yeah, Terry is the killer and you can't change that. So why are you here? I work here. I'm the security guard. The key witness in the case. Tell me, as I'd like to know. What do you intend to do in the trial to defend Terry? Dunno, probably gonna wing it. I'd quite like to get back to doing nothing all day. Exactly. Because Terry is the killer. Have him plead guilty and get this over and done with. Should probably do that. What if Terry's innocent? Can't send an innocent guy to prison. Maybe I'll try defending him. Alright. So, Sir Monkey. What? When you saw the body, what did he look like? If I remember correctly, he was the most average-looking guy. Normal brown hair, white t-shirt, and black trousers. I believe the judge said his name was Hara? People be naming their kid anything these days. Ah, yes, very true. Why is there a suspicious-looking stick there? That's mine. Why do you have a stick? Seems like a murder weapon. This fucking vine boom. Are you accusing me? The security of this place, I need to stop intruders. Like Terry. The stick is my protection. Okay, buddy. Alright, I don't want to talk to him anymore. I'm leaving. Guess we'll begin the trial. And so begins the trial. Should save. Can't eat much more. One sandwich and a small fry, and I'm full. Oh. Think Sir is trustworthy? I'm not really sure what to expect. This all feels like some kind of fever dream. Not exactly the mindset one would want to get going in a trial. Terry seems to be pleading innocent. So I need to try as hard as I can to defend him. Did I fuck up? Should I have looked around in that place where the monkey was? It's recommended to save your game now. Oh, okay. Bruh. Day 2, the trial. Yo, it's animated! Today we are gathered here for the trial of Terry for the murder of Mr. Hara. Ooh, the music got so much louder. The trial will be held under the Japanifornia Wrestlers Court Law. Is the defense ready? Who, me? That's not what I look like. Yes, you. Respawn gun. Jail key. Shut. Yes, I'm ready, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why does Japanifornia Wrestlers Court Law even mean? Is the prosecution ready? Oh, where's the prosecutor? No way, I've lost. I fucking lost. No, it's not Ghost. It's Maxwell. How am I supposed to win against Maxwell? I'm right here, you emo. Is that a cat? As prosecutor? What did he just call me? You heard me. I called you an emo. Stupid dumb Coomer emo. What the fuck? Objection! Hey, I'm not a stupid dumb Coomer emo. Objection! Says you, furry. Right now, you're calling... Right, so now you're calling me a furry. You're the one who has a cat with fur all on them. Can you stop arguing, please? He's the one who started it. The judge tells you to shut up, you shut up, emo. Is this guy so aggressive? Dude, I'm used to this nickname, I'm fine. Yes, Prosecutor Maxwell is ready, Your Honor. Sorry, defense, for Maxwell's behavior. He's angry because he was supposed to be the defense attorney in your position in the case. However, since he was late to the crime scene to sign some papers, he ended up being the defense instead when you walked in. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Now I'm stuck as a prosecutor. But I shall strike you down and take my revenge. He's gonna fucking sword, no! Revenge? Seems like your fault for being late. Anyway, let's actually get this trial going by calling the witness to the stand. I knew I was gonna. Are we gonna hear the fucking Dio theme? Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sir Monkey. I work security at the restaurant. And you saw the murder? You ready? Boom. Oh, correct. Please testify to the court what you saw. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, it's not that music? The whole night I was in the security office, the room next to the toilets where I couldn't hear anything. When I left my room to leave for the night, I saw that blue creature, the defendant, Terry. The door to the toilets were wide open, which is when I saw the body in there. I must have just missed the murder. The victim, Hara, appears to be just some guy who stayed in the toilets too long after hours when taking a dump where he died. In summary, Terry smashed the windows to get in, went to the toilets, killed the victim, clean with the knuckles, and left. Simple as... There was blood everywhere, though. That seems to line up with the evidence so far. The defense may begin the cross-examination. May begin a what now? A cross-examination. Look through a witness's testimony and choose to either press or object on a statement. If you press on a statement, and you'll ask the witness for more information and context about what they just said, which can sometimes lead to uncovering new evidence. So if you're ever stuck on what to do, then just do a press. And objecting on a statement is when you present a piece of evidence you believe contradicts what they said. If you want to win the trial, you must first find objections in your opponent's testimony. Seems simple enough? I suggest you don't bother. Sir Monkey is telling the truth and Terry is the killer. Where'd you get the fucking hat from? I want one. There has to be a contradiction in his statement somewhere. This gremlin model fits this game. This is very true. Hold it! The statement seems suspicious. Perhaps I can object on it with something. Oh. Objection. Blood. Wait. So the victim entered the toilets, got killed in the toilets, and that's it? Yeah, that's what I just said, dummy. Just a simple, clean kill with the knuckles. Well then, how do you explain the victim's blood in the lobby? What? What? Huh? What's this? Judge, have that blood tested to see if it really is the victim's. Already did back at the crime scene. If the victim truly died in the toilets with the body staying there, then there's no way the victim's blood got to the lobby of the building. Basically, you're lying. Objection! Hey, shut up for a second, bruv. This is easy to explain. Perhaps Terry killed the victim in the lobby and then brought him to the toilets. Sir Monkey here is just a little confused, right? Yeah, right. What he said. Terry is such a bad killer. I even saw him eat some fries on his way out. How do you know that? Tell the truth, because you're clearly hiding something. I suggest you do new testimony because you're clearly messing up. Okay, sir. This really is like Ace Attorney. They just get all the testimonies ever. Wow, wowie, wow. To be honest, I was never in the security room. I was in the kitchen cleaning. On my way to the toilets is when I saw Terry eating fries. When I arrived to the toilets is when I saw the body. I didn't hear the murder because I was listening to music. Didn't want to admit I was in the kitchen as that's away from my post in the security room. Testimony seems solid. Defense may begin cross-examination again. What evidence do I have? If he was eating fries, doesn't he turn into fries? Oops. Oh, B to go back. That was it. You just saw him eating fries and run off. Yeah, there were fries spilled on the floor when he was stuffing his face eating. Right next to the bloodstain as well. He obviously did the crime. Terry sure does like fries, so I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, doesn't a piece of evidence... Too many people these days are stuffing their face with fries. I'm more of a pastry guy myself. Pretzel's better. Please get back to talking about the case. Yeah, I think if I... object with Terry, right? He turns into fries. What now? So Terry just ate the fries and walked off. Yes. And nothing happened outside of him running away from you to the broken window? Yeah, can you please get to the bloody point? Well, if you really saw Terry eat fries, you would know. He turns into fries when he eats them. Excuse me? You heard me. When Terry consumes fries, he becomes fries. Just admit you were never in the building at the same time as Terry. Now you're making stuff up. Pretty sure the defense is telling the truth. Think I saw Terry turn into fries when I saw the defense have a conversation with him. Your Honor, saying that you're pretty sure and you think is not good enough. There needs more proof. Gonna have to agree. Let's have him in here. Let's get him eating some fries then. Guard. Yes, he's the guard. Go get Terry for the next cross-examination. Maybe get some fries too to test if he really does become fries when he eats them. Okay. Getting the fries may take a while. And Sir Monkey? Yeah? You're excused for now. Okay, Your Honor. Damn. I have no doubts this guy is definitely the killer. If someone like me can see that, then he is a very bad one. Hello, Terry. Name and occupation? I, Terry. I homeless. I eat fries. Here we go. Now I have to deal with this stupidity. Terry, please state what you did last night. Okay. I, Terry. Terry is homeless. Terry breaks in through window to eat fries. Doors are locked at night. Terry sees a single person in the building, no one else, just standing there, awkwardly holding fries. Terry attacks man to make him drop his fries. Terry left after grabbing all the fries in the building except a few by the counter and ate them in an alley. So Terry, no, why'd you admit to attacking? No. Okie dokie, that's not my job, it's yours. The defense may begin cross-examination on Terry. Alright, what evidence do we have? Oops, B. Why do you become fries when you eat them? In Terry World, if you eat fries, you become fries. It is normal and life goal for many. Terry fell into a portal at job which transported Terry to this world, where everyone eats fries and does not become them. Whatever Terry is smoking, I want it. Wait, you did break in? Yes, Terry needed fries. And you broke in? This is a crime! Yes, you must be punished. Leave that till later. We need to focus on the murder. You just admitted to breaking into the building with the iron knuckles. You could have easily done the murder too. Terry didn't use no knuckles. Terry used awesome Cobra Kai karate kick to break the window. Terry does awesome Cobra Kai karate. Terry is former MMC champion, you know. If Terry didn't use the knuckles to break in, then why are they there? Wouldn't you have bled when stepping over and through the broken glass? Terry did awesome backflips to knock out himself. Really? No one else there? Terry only saw one person in the building. The one person you saw must have been the person you murdered. Terry did not kill anyone. Something's not adding up here. I'm sure Terry is telling the truth, so maybe a piece of evidence I have is what is wrong. Let's look at the other way around. What evidence does not make sense because of this statement? The monkey account? So no one else was in the building. Yep, just me and him. Searched the whole building in pursuit of fries. From the security room to the kitchen to the toilets. There was no monkey in sight. Ah! I'm sick of your lies, Terry. You're just making stuff up. Sir Monkey is the one that lies. Ooh, 1 second. Sorry about that. What do you mean it looks like me? Mayo me. No shot. It does not. You're lying. Change the story twice. I mean, we're both anime. And I'm pretty sure this character is female, so... Well, Terry's story does not explain the blood in the lobby, the brass knuckles on the floor, or just the murder in general. It's because Terry was not involved with it. Seems to me like we need to get Sir Monkey back in here. You know what? Sure. Bring him back. He will prove once and for all Terry did it. Hey guys, I'm back with the fries. Oh, good. Terry, do you mind eating them? Terry will eat fries now. See? Nothing is happening. I am now fries. It appears that Terry is speaking the truth. Hard to tell without a VA. They referred to them as a she, so... No, this is not why have you got a gun? What if Terry can turn into fries on command? What if this is some kind of illusion? What ifs are not good enough for the court? Sir Monkey is definitely wrong. Perhaps he's just a little confused, or maybe he's trying to hide something. Let's bring him back for the next testimony. Hello? He isn't moving. Hey, you okay? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Terry is the killer! Terry is the killer! Terry is the killer! I'm no killer! Why would I kill anyone? No one is accusing you of being the killer. Calm down. I am! Everything points to it. Complete nonsense! Terry has 10 times more reasons to kill. Sir Monkey has no reason. He's just a peaceful monkey. Let the witness speak for himself. Sir Monkey, you are being accused of the crime now. I need you to speak the truth and give a proper testimony for the defense to cross-examine. Hey, defense. Me? Yeah, you. I'm gonna cut the act for a second. Stop acting aggressive for just a moment. Wait, this guy isn't actually an asshole? Just because I want to tell you, even though my performance as prosecutor has been pretty bad so far, I will defeat you. Okay. I'm the best lawyer ever. It's not narcissism or entitlement. It's fact. See that guard over? Mr. Monkey is his name. Before he was a guard, he was once a prosecutor and had the longest case win streak ever. I beat him on my first day. Refused to lose to a rookie like you who isn't even a real attorney. I mean that respectfully. Well, time to begin the next cross-examination. Terry is lying. Everything he said is not the truth. He's crazy and he said so many crazy things. Terry, stupid, 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 stupid. The doors are locked. Security opening them triggers a system alert. And I was in the building to make a phone call to the police. But how could I have done that if I weren't in the building, as Terry says? There's no way in with the door locked, and the broken window's hole being too small. I'm being honest, I'm not sure what to make of that. Fans, please figure out what truly happened once and for all. Hello, Scott, how you doing? We're being, we're playing a game. What do you mean by system alert? Most locations like the door to prevent employees from leaving during shifts nowadays. That's a security hazard and kinda evil. Don't ask me. Point is, Terry's saying he can't have been inside. It contradicts the hard fact he was. Tell them, Sir Monkey. Huh? I wasn't told about this. It is true. Sir Monkey called in at the place to report the crime to the police. Tracing the call leads to the restaurant, so he's telling the truth. Can't fake the location of a call. This is news to me. How could I have done that if I was in the building as Terry says? He has a point. Oh my god, are you finally giving up? There has to be something, anything. He has a point here too. It may seem that way, but often crazy people might be more truthful than the composed. Him saying that he became Fry seemed crazy and I lie at first, but would you look at that? He was speaking the truth all along. Speaking of lies, why are you called Sir Monkey? Like, where did you get the Sir in your name from if you're just a security guard? I bought a piece of land and this website said I could legally call myself a Sir if I paid them. Wasn't that exposed as a scam or something? Shut up, this isn't even relevant to the case. Got scammed. Terry is calm and collected whilst you are the one panicking. Don't know about y'all, but you seem 10 times more suspicious. Wouldn't you be shouting if you were being accused of where'd you get that comb from, Maxwell? How many times do I need to say it? Sir Monkey has changed the story twice and has been proven wrong both times. Those are just human mistakes. He's a monkey! I can't believe you're falling for Terry's manipulation. I thought you were calling Terry stupid a second ago. Well, he must have been faking his stupidity to fool you. I've never seen someone cope as hard as this guy before. I think this is the like a flash shards, maybe? Oh no, I fucked up. I lost 10 bullbucks! Oh no, if you reach 0 bullbucks, you'll explode and die? Take time to read the evidence to see if it doesn't make sense to the statement. Also, present statements to find possible hints. Baconator! Thank you so much for the Prime resub. Thank you. Happy 4 months. Thank you. I don't know what it is. Wait, the vent? Aha! There is one way you could have gotten to the building. Using the vent. Oh, that's stupid. People can't get inside vents. This one is large enough for people to get inside. Just so happens there's a secret room inside of it as well. If anyone were to know about this vent in its secret room, it would be the security guard. I refuse to believe this. This is not real. This doesn't make sense. Wait, we're forgetting why the victim was there in the first place. In Sir Monkey's story, the victim was in the toilets. But in your story, the victim is just there in the lobby. Why would the victim just be standing around? Because they snuck in there because of the locked doors. Or maybe they were invited there. Sir Monkey had acted like an asshole this whole trial, so it'd be no surprise if he has a bunch of enemies. Maybe he wanted to kill one of them, so lured them to the place at night. Probably told the victim to wait in the toilets till after hours, or maybe told them to go and use the vent to get in. This is also that when the time was right, he could quietly take them out. Terry was set up and lured in using fries, since I have no doubt Sir Monkey probably recognizes Terry for being a regular at the restaurant for his love of fries. Well, witness, do you have anything to say to this, or are you going to stay silent? Now he's going insane. Ha! What's so funny? Is he going insane as well? Appears you've forgotten one fatal thing. How the hell did Sir Monkey even kill the guy? His hands don't fit the knuckles, and it's confirmed the kill was via an object. He raises a good point. The call and the murder were so close together, so you could not have dispatched the murder weapon so easily outside of the building. Now I ask, what was the real murder weapon, if not the knuckles? It was the stick! Easy. He used a security stick. So, Sir Monkey, anything to say? Uh-oh, flashing lights warning, probably. Dang, how bad is prison for them to be doing all that? Well, it's safe to say Terry is not guilty and... Objection! It's true. I killed him. Knew Terry from work at a technology company before he got fired. The guy I killed, Hara, worked there too. This technology company is my real job. Being security is just a cover-up. The spot for manager for our location was vacant. He was in line to get it, so I murdered him to try and take his spot. But you gotta understand, the murder is justified. This tech company we work at has criminal connections. Violence to get ahead and normalized in there. Everyone who works there is evil and aggressive, like him. He deserved to die. He bullied me. I gave him a taste of his own medicine. I only act evil and aggressive to fit in with them. I'm actually a nice guy. Please trust me. This is all the CEO's fault. Who's the CEO? What is with all this fucking JoJo music? Oh, he's being taken out. What the hell? Sorry, Sir Monkey. It's just business. It's a shooter! Everybody get down! Sir Monkey's head just got blown off, holy crap. Is that his blood and guts on the wall? Think we are clear. Everybody, quickly get to the fire exit. Everybody run! So how did I get shot in the head? What the hell just happened? Hello. Ignoring what just happened, I would like to congratulate you on winning the trial. Thanks, but say, how'd you like a job as a lawyer? This may be my chance to get my life back on track. Perhaps I was lucky. Wish that monkey was an idiot. But that was surprisingly easy. Hello! Welcome, raiders! Thank you for the raid! Hello. PSA, I'm about to play a raid video. The raid video is a bit outdated. But chat like it being played, so it's gonna be there until I get a new one, okay? Okay. Enjoy!
Hello. My name's Hal, and I'm a comfy crow VTuber. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Recalling bucket. You monkey. Place in the name of the Lord, I command you. This sounds like a fucking Powerwolf song. Holy shit! I command you to go back where you came from. May your soul. Wow, this is not really. I can't really read this. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord.
Oh.
Ah.
That's how it's still.
Hello! Welcome, raiders! First and foremost, before I introduce myself and what's going on here, please know that if you have to go, okay? If you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you got anything you need to go do, you know, errands to run, all that good stuff, please do not feel any obligation to sit around and chat with me. Ha! The throw is broken, I'll fix it in a second. Please don't feel any obligation to sit here and chat with me. I don't do raider etiquette. You go do whatever makes you comfortable. I'm not gonna send anyone after you. It's all good, okay? Okay. Now, hello, my name is Hel. I am a PI Crow VTuber, private investigator by day, paranormal investigator by night. Welcome to my pre-re-debut charity event. Now, unfortunately, my model has been delayed a few more days, so we're just waiting on that, which is why it's pre-re-debut, but you've got this scrunkly little face to look at, so it's not all bad. We're currently playing a very weird game, so brain rot warning, I guess. But yeah, this is a charity stream. We're doing charity work for the WWF, which is a charity that works to help the conservation of animals, to help the environment, basically to unfuck up what the humans fucked up. Yeah, so if you'd like to donate, !donate, that will bring you to the Tiltify and also show you the incentives that we have left as well. But enough about me. Amaris, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. It says you're playing Power Wash Simulator. Oh, isn't that getting a new DLC? It's getting the Wallace and Gromit one, right? It looks really cool, by the way. I hope you had a wonderful time. Power Wash is very, very comfy. I was a bit of a Power Wash fanatic for a hot minute. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah, I was a bit of a Power Wash. I went Power Wash. I was like, it's all I could fucking play, honestly. At one point, I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I hope you had fun. Monkey, yeah, this game is a free-to-play Steam game called, what is it? Asset Flip Attorney, so, like, it's very shitposty. Had a great stream, just vibes, not brains. No, that's good, that's good. That's one of the reasons why I like Power Wash, is just, it's very, just, you know, turn your brain off. And they had a lot of really cool collaborations for DLCs and stuff, which is nice as well. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go fix this. Yeah, it's not connected to Twitch. Okay, that should be fixed. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's fixed. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I was just about to say, I got distracted there. Please, I'll repeat it again. If you do need to go, don't feel like you have to sit here and talk with me. Streaming can be quite tiring. So, I hope you go and get some good rest. Thank you once again for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. It means the world that you would trust your viewers with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I should probably zoom out, eh? Okay. Sure, I'll try it. Brilliant, I'm just gonna need your name. It's you. What? My name is you? Are you kidding? My name is you? Bro. People really do be naming their children anything these days. Sir Monkey was right. Rest in peace, Sir Monkey. I'm not gonna lie, I was wondering if that was gonna be like a gimmick, like my name was gonna be you and that's why it said you. It's not the first time a game has done this. Reminds me of Rush Hour, you know? That's a funny name. Anyways, I'll call you if I need you for something. Well, here we go. Oh, it's you. He's just staring at me? What do I say? I'm sorry? So Hal, just curious, what? When do you plan to play rage games on stream? Never. I don't play rage bait. It's like my number one games of I do not play. I don't ever do rage bait. If you want to watch a rage game in general, I'll I'll sit in a Discord call with Winter and Goat and they can play the multiplayer Jump King and I'll stream that for you guys, but I myself don't do rage bait. I fucking hate those games. Oh, it's okay, I'm fine. I've never lost before, and now I feel empty. It's not like it's your fault. Sir Monkey was just kind of stupid. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Ironic, the same way I defeated the undefeated in my first case has happened again, but now with the roles reversed. Being undefeated was my gimmick and now it's gone. Now I feel how Mr. Monkey feels. No wonder he retired himself into just being a guard that doesn't really talk to anyone. I want you to have this. What is it? The MMC Championship belt. Before Mr. Monkey was a prosecutor, he was an MMA fighter. When he joined the law, he took his championship with him. He gave it to me when I beat him in court. So for a bit of closure, I'd like to give it to you. Thanks. This is awkward. Goodbye. That sounds like a fun time, though. I mean, I would love to hand the stream over to the mods while I sleep, but... they do have lives, you know. I don't pay them for being here, so... I feel a strange connection to this belt. I wonder if this belt would be sold for a lot. Well, hi, Terry. Terry thanks you for defending him. Terry will repay you one day. But Terry has to run now or else he will be shot as well. Terry has warning. The tech company Sir Monkey was talking about is called Chimp Lab. Beware. Man, it's been a weird day. I should head home now. Perhaps I feel more fulfilled if that shooting didn't happen. Chapter 1. 50 Bulbucks gained. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna eat my food, and then we'll return to this. So... there's more than one chapter, apparently so. Apparently so. What food you get? I got grilled chicken. It's like, I don't actually know what kind of chicken it is. It's grilled though, it's really nice. With cucumber, lettuce, some sort of garlic sauce. I think there's tomatoes in here somewhere. And cabbage. And some chips. My groceries are gonna come tomorrow, so... we are surviving until then. Garlic is good. Yes. Bro, I have something in my eye. We'll go away. Garlic bread, yeah. Do you guys prefer the garlic bread like pizza style, or do you prefer it like the baguette style? Baguette? Yeah, I'm probably the same. I don't think I've ever really had a good garlic bread that's been pizza style before. I mean, usually it's like given as like a... Do you know how like sometimes you can get a bag of prawn crackers from the Chinese for free? As like a free item. It's kind of like that, isn't it? From a lot of takeaway places, you get a free garlic bread pizza, like a small one. Don't know why that happened, but okay. Weird. Ghost. Why? Stop. Behave. Cucumbers are good. I like cucumbers. I wanted to try making the cucumber salad before. Some Arby's. I don't think we have an Arby's over here. Oh, there's onion in here too. Guys, fuck TwitchCon. What if we all go to the cinemas together to watch Shrek 5? This is a joke, by the way. I have no intentions of doing this. Watch what? Shrek 5. VR chat worlds we could do it in? Oh, we could do that for our VR hangout. I still have yet to set up my VR. I need to really do it so I can do Beat Saber again. Okay, why does my background keep doing that? Can we not? Thank you. Good night, Hannah. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Alright, here's a question for you. Your last meal. You're on death row. What are you eating? Oh, you can eat Chinese? Probably paella. 8-ounce ribeye medium rare with a loaded baked potato. I would order a lot of stuff. With some shrimp, squid, lobster, and mussels. Why'd I have to be on death row? Don't question that part, just tell me. Lobster roll and some fries from the Cape, they make it good. Why is it like one day before the rapture or something? Because when people think about their last meal, like, because you get it honored, right? By the guys, right? I'm surprised no one said that they wanted to try, you know, eating a human. My mum's pot roast soup over rice. Just tell me what you would fucking eat. Stop being difficult. I would probably have cholo kebab with saffron rice, some grilled tomatoes, some other veggies. Spaghetti and meatballs with my grandfather's meatballs and sauce recipe. Sparkle, hello! Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Happy 6 months. How you doing, Sparkle? God is eating green beans on his death row meal. I'm okay, thank you for asking. You guys are saying that the reason you would be on death row were for eating another human being? Should I reporting you to the police? Why does it keep doing that? Whatever smoked meat my dad made? Prosciutto or sausages and cheese? Couscous with egg, sausage, and some goat meat to remember my father. Some alcohol to remember him as well. Coconut and tapioca couscous to remember my mom. They ate ice cream. Okay, what if we're really petty? What if we just ate like a fuck ton of baking powder? Zinfandel wine? I'm gonna redo all of these sources. Okay, so afternoon is this. Evening is this. So afternoon is equal 15. 20 equals 19 equals 0. And the night equals 24 equals 0 equals 8. Okay, hopefully that should fix whatever is fucking going on there. I don't know. Hamster incident? That's gonna be me. Now you guys get what I was doing. I like that you guys understand what my intentions were. No one was like, why would you eat baking powder? What is wrong with you? I wonder what the actual limits are of a death row meal. I'm gonna request my mods in a soup. Mod soup. Within reason in the US is pretty substantial. There's a video ages back and I had the prep time and cost us something like what, hours and $60? Imagine you ask for fucking omakase, or however it is. And the guy is just there making the stuff for you and you're just like, it's gonna be so awkward. Like really awkward. 3 cheeseburgers. It's crazy that it's something people are honored with, eh? Like this person did something so bad that warrants them being killed in the eyes of the law. But let's give them a last meal for whatever reason. Ask for Five Guys and bankrupt them. Or KFC nowadays. Is Five Guys just as expensive in the US as it is in the UK? When you put it that way, it's kind of nuts, yeah. Hello, Shinny. How you doing? Or is it GM you prefer? I can't remember. Pause the affirmation. Let me have a look. £25 for burger, fries, and shake is extortionate. KFC is so expensive and so mid. Yes, true. I am proud of myself. Does that work? Have I said that today? Enjoying my day off? I'm okay. What are you doing? You just relaxing? Your first experience with Five Guys was in Paris? Really? How cheap stuff was in Japan? That's because the yen is quite, like, bad, isn't it? Hi, honey. Hello. I can't believe your whisker. Twice the price from 10 years ago, but minimum wage went up by like 3.5 pence. Lol. Make it make sense. Hello, Brad. How you doing? Brad, I'm pissed off. You got that fucking gold Arceus or whatever. I went to check my Wonder Pick and I had your Wonder Pick, but it wasn't that one. It was like a Nose Pass EX. I don't think you can get 3-star golds in Wonder Pick. Wait, really? That'll be why I never saw Trash Can's God pack. I mean, the set is really small, so. Did you see? There's another consecutive wins event. I want to cry. Can someone do it for me? Please, I don't want to go through that stress. But FOMO. You snipe me and I'll throw. Thanks, appreciate it. You finished yours? Alright. Bet. Is this Nightwish? No, it's Van Canto. Bro is cheating. Oh, Palkia and Darkrai? Dude, Leafeon is kind of crazy. If you manage to get second pick, and you can set up for a Leafeon EX, you're doing 70 damage on the fourth turn. It's crazy. They made a mistake? Oh no. You made a Leafeon deck? Is that what you've been using? The fuck the Dark Candy? I'm a Dark Candy! My god, is the Carvine? Alright, shall we get back to our being a defense attorney? Should we get back to work? Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okie dokie. Regain 50 bull bucks. Big pug. Wouldn't be long before my descent into the abyss of the courtroom would continue. Is this from... Is this from Voice of the Void? I'm pretty sure this is Voice of the Void. Hey, we didn't reach this goal yet. We can't play Voice of the Void. Huh. Looks like I'm getting a call. That's Barry. Hello there. What's up? Where are you right now? In my house? You sound like you're in space. I am. My house is in space. Oh well, anyway, I have a case for you. Remember when Sir Monkey was assassinated after going off about the company he worked at? Well, we investigated the company he was talking about. Apparently it's called Chimp Lab. And they are pretty shady. Murder has happened at one of their facilities, and so you'll be the attorney for the person we think did it. Anything else I need to know? This facility is in the middle of a giant forest that's far away from any civilization. The only random person who could have done the crime was this random crazy person we found near the scene. Unless they are the defendant, he must get an innocent verdict on. How am I supposed to defend them if they're the only person that could have done the killings? Just don't know, figure that out yourself. My guard, Mr. Monkey, knows more about what happened. You can talk to him at the crime scene. One last thing. The victim's name is Witchley. Alright, bye. Whatever luck I had in the first trial is long gone. And now I have to deal with a guilty person, but guess it's just the job of being an attorney. Hopefully they plead guilty so I don't have to go through the effort of defending them. Well, time to head out. Thanks for the self-care check, Leora. Bro, what is this? Jeez, the car drive here was exhausting. 2 days straight of driving with insomnia, and now they expect me to investigate? This place looks vile. Smells like it too. Probably gonna be worse inside. Collecting evidence from the ground up again is gonna be a pain. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hello, it's me, Mr. Monkey. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Have you found anything? No. What do you mean, no? Boom. No. Okay, thanks for nothing. Investigate. What's this poster on the wall? Mr. Monkey. Chimp Lab Employee of the Month? Wait, you work at Chimp Lab? Thought you were the judge's guard. Hello? What are you hiding? It is true. Being the guard was just a cover-up job. My true job is working at Chimp Lab. Got bills to pay after the orangutan on the tricycle mugged me. First I tried opening a lemonade stand, but for some reason, no one wanted to buy from it. I'm not just here to investigate this crime scene for the law, but also for Chimp Lab, since I am a Chimp Lab higher-up. Since you know my secret, I will not talk to you normally. The air in the room suddenly got more cold. Didn't Sir Monkey say the Chimp Lab had criminal connections? Am I standing in front of a criminal right now? Maybe I can use this to my advantage. Nobody wanted the lemonade. There's barely any evidence in this facility. As Barry probably told you, we found some crazy person in these woods. I've assumed them as the killer and placed them in custody. And interview them upstairs. The body was found on the stairs on the way up there. Nothing of note about it, though. Death seems to have been by slashing. Rather disappointing, to be honest. Slashing is a B-tier murder method. What's an S-tier? Waterboarding in piss. That's what I tell them, at least. In reality, it's just my unused lemonade from my failed lemonade business venture. Telling that orangutan that it was piss made him fold instantly. That's what you get for mugging me. I love lemonade. It's the only thing I remember about my mother. Anyways, I recommend looking in the woods outside for more evidence. Also, have a little patience. Sometimes tracking down people like killers can feel a bit hopeless. But keep chasing them and you will catch them eventually. Trust me. I know. About Chimp Lab. What about it? Well, can you tell me about this company? Seems important to the case. Trust me, I don't know much since I'm fairly new to the job. The high-ranking position that Sir Monkey killed Hara to try get is the same position I've got put in. Kind of. I reckon it's only temporary. What do you do in this job? What I'm doing right now. I go from location to location and just make sure people are doing their job and aren't slacking off. Or dead. This is the third time this week has happened. Quality of Chimp Lab's health and safety is worse than Prime. That drink tastes like the acid in my sweat jar. The only reason I keep it around is so I can chuck it at that orangutan if he comes back around. Or so I can chuck it at the vending machine if it eats my credit card. What are you on about? Back on topic, I do have some evidence. The main suspect had a note on them. This note is the main reason I arrested them. What does it say? There's an evil under Witchley's house. I must kill him and destroy it. No clue what it means outside of the fact that Witchley is the victim. Okay. The handwriting is really scruffy. I can barely read it. I wouldn't know. I can't read. You literally just read it. I was using my mind powers I learned off the wizard gang people in the alleyways. Shop? Oh, yo. Oh, I can buy stuff. Cool. Investigate some more. Oh, I think that's all we can investigate here. So we'll move. The Fire Watch Tower, the Trash Pipe Valley. Chimpla base, upstairs, base entrance, base basement. Oh, basement. It's dark down here, and the light switches seem to be working. Must be a way to turn on the power somewhere. I feel like something is in here with me. Should go back upstairs. Damn, this is more of a mess than downstairs. What did you call me? Man, what the hell are you? You call me a mess? I was calling the room a mess, not you. But I bet you think I'm a mess. So this must be the defendant, the person I gotta defend. I can already tell it's gonna be a long trial. Nux added this character as a result of losing a bet. So are you guilty? What? Are you pleading guilty or... I'm innocent, I swear. Ah, great. I have to defend a probably guilty person. Unless they're telling the truth. Guess you can never tell until the trial. Where were you on the night of the murder? I was on a walk. Why were we on a walk in a forest thousands of miles away from any sort of society? I forgot. You forgot? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna get torn apart in the trial. How am I supposed to defend you in the trial? Is there any other piece of evidence you can give me? On my walk there was a power outage and all the light posts went out. Guess that's something. Huh, there's a computer here. The only thing in here is some video game. Let's look with a password though. Oh, there's also a file on here. Seems like Witchley was some kind of stargazer, it says. After countless months of fixing the generators back up, finally found out what the object heading towards Earth is. A meteor. It's not that big and won't do that much damage, but none of the records or governing bodies seem to recognize it. It's like they're ignoring it. At least that means I get to claim it as my discovery. I've decided to call it the Starman. I'd like to brag about it on the server, but those nerds probably don't even care. End of message. Okay. Fucking Firewatch Tower? What's this place? It's my home. Oh, hi, you're bright. Hi. I'm Crane. I'm assuming you're here to talk about the Moida. Made a new mono black standard deck. What is that, magic? What's wrong with your body? My skin was infused with a TV screen after an accident. So now my skin just displays random stuff on it. Just ignore it. Okay. I'm not ignoring it. Crane. What the fuck? About the murder. Yeah, I think the murder took place at the base in the middle of the forest. I saw someone with green hair approach the place with a ladder. You think this person killed them? No, I'm just saying I saw them approaching the base. Alright. Also, you pause a lot when you talk. I know. It's just how I talk. At least, when I'm nervous. I don't normally. Aren't these bits owned by Chimp Lab? How are you living here? I work with Chimp Lab. I'm a low-ranking secret agent. The Chimp Lab CEO himself is the only person who knows I'm here. Could you elaborate? It's confidential, so no. Someone could be listening to our conversation. I'll make sure to say it during the trial. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything to investigate here. This crane person sure has a boring life. Okay, let's go to the Trash Pipe Valley then. Whoa. Finally, a place with a bunch of evidence to investigate. Where for all that trash, this is quite a nice view. Hey, who's that over there? Oh no. What's up, Maxwell? What are you doing here? Same reason as you. Investigating. Anyways, how you doing? Good? Let's apologize for how I acted in the trial. It's like a thing where I do where I pretend to be aggressive. You know, to intimidate my opponents. Cool. As you can guess, I'm the prosecutor you're going up against in this trial. Decided to permanently become a prosecutor. Since Barry asked me to do that because apparently there's no other prosecutors in town. You found anything? Not much outside of what you can see here. I'm tired. I've slept since the last trial. So I'm pretty much done for this in this next trial. Well, I'm done for as well since I have to defend a crazy person. Guess that makes us even. Cool. There's a lot of trash here. Oh yeah, I looked through that. It's all a bunch of living supplies like bed sheets and tents. There was a storm the previous night, so I think someone's camp probably got blown away. Who could own this camp? Dunno. Do some process of elimination and you'll figure it out. I also found a sheet where someone is practicing their spelling. That seems random. Figured it might be useful. There's an electrical breaker here. It's what controls the power to the base, I think. It seems pretty smashed up and broken. Must have been the murderer who did that. I wonder if I can... Ouch! Gave me a shock, but I think I turned it back on. Cool. Well, off to the basement. Well, here we are. Huh. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Wait. Man, what the flip is that? Tagger is I. Are you gonna kill me? No. I only answer questions and follow orders. This is glorpy music. What are you? As I said, I am Tagger. I am a robot. I live within this basement. I follow instructions. What instructions have you, followed recently? My memory system is wiped regularly, so I cannot remember. The last thing I remember is being in complete darkness, in which the only thing I could saw was that door. I think I remember the door being unlocked by some kind of monkey an hour ago. Scan the door and only Chimp Lab higher-ups can open it. Wow, this sure does change a lot about the case. Do you know about the murder? Negative. Who was murdered, may I ask? Some guy called Witchley. Registering to database. Huh? What database? Can I ask what's in your database? Private information. CEO clearance required. Damn. You aware of who Witchley was? Positive. Well then, who was he? Private information. CEO clearance required. Likes being what? Okay, let's just leave Tagger alone, I guess. There's no evidence here. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Should I buy some stuff from the shop? What should we buy? I'm gonna invest in the stocks. Or try to. No, I don't. I want to invest in the stocks. I can't. It won't let me. Oh. Okay. Never have I felt worse than I do now. The first trial, everything was easier. I had a lot of hints to work with. But here, I'm clueless. Starting to regret becoming a lawyer. Is Nux telling the truth, or am I defending a guilty person? Time to find out. Oh, true, I should save. We are gathered here today for the trial of Nux for the murder of Witchley. Is the defense ready? Yeah, Your Honor. And the prosecution? Maxwell? Are you okay? Shut the fuck up, you emo! Whoa, hold it right there, buddy. This is a PG courtroom. Please refrain from swearing. Can it, Tin Can? Is Tin Can really the best insult that you got for him? That's the weakest insult I heard all week. Please don't encourage him. Listen to me, emo. I only lost to you last time because I showed restraint. But I shall not make the same mistake twice. I will defeat you. Damn, he's back to his usual antics. Yeah, this tough guy act he puts on for the court ain't gonna work. It's kinda impressive how he can flip from being a nice guy outside of court to being an asshole. Will you please not make you two arguing a thing that happens every trial? I don't wanna argue, he started it. Objection! Silence, emo, when the judge tells you to shut up, you... Objection! You said the exact same thing last time! I'm gonna tell the cat when he's here. Frick you. It's not Maxwell's fault. Damn, I'm now realizing that Maxwell is horrible at antagonizing people. I'm really good at antagonizing people, and by people, I mean my mods. Right, let's call the witness to the stand. Who will explain what happened last night? Name and occupation, please. Crane. Last time I checked, I'm a secret agent. Funny seeing you again, Maxwell. What's wrong with your skin? My body is infused with the TV. Just ignore it. Oh, I remember it from the last time you were in here. Alright, so you're a secret agent. Who for? The Chimp Lab organization. I'll explain in the testimony. Well, let's start the fucking testimony. I know, right? You don't stop swearing, I'll give you a penalty. Fine. But you're right. We should probably get to the testimony. Good night, CJ! Thank you for stopping by today. Sleep well. I want to make this a quick, clean trial because I got places to be. Yeah, I agree. Kane, please state what you saw. In the middle of the night, I was doing my daily patrol. That's when I noticed Nux walking to the base with a bit of paper. The power of the forest was going out, and so I had to hurry to turn it back on to charge my body. Well, that was short. Yeah, I was just speaking facts. Much appreciated. Many witnesses like to add their own opinions and theories to their testimonies, so it is rather refreshing. So, what's next? Stop talking so slowly with all the pauses! Next in the trial, that emo over there asks you questions about your testimony. And when they're unable to find any objections, they lose and the trial is over and we can all go home. And I regain my championship. Defense, please end this trial quickly. I can't be asked to deal with Maxwell today. Yeah, I'll try to be fast about this. Crane's testimony seems flawless. There's gotta be a problem somewhere. Middle of the night, I was doing my daily patrol. Just when I noticed Nuts walk into the base with a bit of paper. Power of the force was going out, so I had to hurry to turn it back on to charge my body. What do you mean, charge your body? I must use a plug at an electricity breaker to charge my skin. How do you charge yourself using the plug? If you must know, it goes deep up my butt. Guess you could say it's, butt plug. The breaker was broken. Oh yeah? If you really turn the power back on, then why is it broken and turned off when I found it? I never turned it back on. Is that a nerd picture? It started raining, so I went back to my watchtower. I ended up relying on emergency power savings in the end. Oh, never mind then. Wait, did you seriously just fumble? Bet you were going bet you thought you were going somewhere with that. Once again, I remain on top. Bailiff add an atom to that monkey's body. I think the monkey is technically the bailiff, isn't he? I do wonder though, why is the breaker broken? Oh, I did break the electricity breaker. Just earlier in the day. Way before the murder. Why would you do that? It's part of my schedule I have to do. Given to me by Chimp Lab. Why didn't you mention this? Crane, I'm gonna need you to tell us more about this forest and your life in it. Just to prevent confusion like this happening again. This could have been such a simple and easy trial, but no. Now we have to do a second testimony and listen to a much of more yapping. Things went my way, the trial would be over by now. Honestly, Maxwell do got a point. Go ahead and do a second testimony, but... I quit? I quit? Ori! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Just a PSA, I'm about to play a raid video. It's a little bit old, because I haven't made a new one yet, but chats still like to play it, so enjoy.
Hello, my name's Hal, and I'm a comfy crow VTuber. Welcome to the Muida. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Recalling socket.
You monkey! Place in the name of the Lord, I command you. This sounds like a fucking Powerwolf song. Holy shit! I command you to go back where you came from. May your soul. Wow, this is not really. I can't really read this. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord. Ah.
Slowly. That's how it's still.
Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Just a quick note before I begin to introduce myself and what is going on here today. Please, if you need to go, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you've got shit to do, if you have errands to run, don't mind that. Or maybe you came along in the raid, you supported your streamer, you got your channel points, and now you're like, yeah, I don't really care about this person, I'm out of here. That is completely fine. I don't do raid etiquette. I'm not gonna send anyone after you. Go do what makes yourself comfortable. And anyone else that feels like sticking around, then I hope you enjoy yourself. Anyway, hello. My name is Hel. I'm a PI Crow VTuber, private investigator by day, paranormal investigator at night. Sorry. Nose is a bit runny. Welcome to my pre-re-debut charity Donathon stream. I'm pre-re-debut at the moment because my model got delayed again, so we decided to just go ahead with everything, and we're just gonna have a little bit more of a traditional debut when it's ready, and hopefully a few days, so you're just gonna have to put up with a scrunkly face for now. I hope that's okay. But yeah, it is a charity event that we are doing. We are raising funds for the WWF, which is a charity that works to help the conservation of animals, as well as, you know, the environment and stuff. Basically, to summarize, they're trying to unfuck up all the shit that, you know, the humans as a whole fucked up for the poor animals and the environment and stuff. If you'd like to contribute, !donate will bring you to the Tiltify page, as well as the incentives. At the moment, we're playing a very interesting game called Asset Flip Attorney. It is very brain rot, so just be warned. But enough about me. Ori, first and foremost, happy birthday, Ori! Everyone say happy birthday to Ori. Happy birthday, Ori. I hope you had a wonderful time doing some art. What were you drawing? Ori is a phenomenal artist. Ori sometimes has open commissions too, so please do go and check them out. Ori is a very lovely person. Also, Devil Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. No, Stickman? Stickman? Hey, some people are like, I can't even draw a Stickman. Well, you can. Max Layla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Happy birthday, Ori! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ori. Happy birthday to you. It's not actually a birthday. Yeah, it is. Happy birthday, Ori. No, but please, sorry, if you do have to go, Ori, it's completely fine. Don't feel like you have to sit here and chat. Streaming can be quite tiring, especially art, because usually, you know, you're quite focused on the art. So please, if you do have to go, don't worry about it at all. Go get some rest, go get some food or whatnot. So, yeah. No, we're playing a game called Asset Flip Attorney. This game is brain rot to shit. It's a free game on Steam. And you know what? I'll just continue. I'll just continue so you guys can see what the fuck is going on. Just be warned. I genuinely mean it. It is so incredibly brain rot. So just be prepared for that. Anyway, I quit. I'm going to sleep over here. Bye, wankers. Wow, you actually just fell asleep. Does this mean the trial ends? No, we need a replacement. Hey, Mr. Monkey, can you be the replacement for Maxwell? Time to lock in. Oh no, is this boss music? No silliness in court. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh no. Absolutely no worries, Ori. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you get plenty of good rest. And thank you once again for the raid. I do really appreciate your trusting me with your community. It means the world. Thank you. Thank you. It's not brain rot, it's comedy gold. Huh, it's gonna be weird having a prosecutor who isn't beefing with you all the time. Brilliant! Crane, please begin with your new testimony. Crane's life in the forest. I was deployed to the forest many years ago, I think. Around that time, I believe the caller was the CEO at the time. This was after the Great Chimp Lab massacre. My job as security is to make sure no one other than me in my tower and Witchley in his base get in the forest. Only now I have fumbled and let Nux slip through. Witchley, the victim, does not know that I exist. I am a secret. Only time I leave the tower is for my daily walk and also for when I break and repair the electricity breaker in my routine. Seems legit. The defense, you may begin the cross-examination. I mean, I'll do my best. I was deployed to the forest many years ago, I think. You think? How many years ago? He was deployed to the forest 4 years ago. You can tell by the fact that on Google Earth over the years shows that the fireworks tower he lives in has a broken step that was only there after 4 years ago in 2024. A broken step most likely being caused when Crane first set foot on it. The fireworks tower was constructed by Infra Constructions, which was shut down due to laziness, which explains the poorly built step. Whoa, he talks a lot. No wonder he was the #1 prosecutor once. Holy shit. We're playing on hard mode. Yeah, what the fuck is this massacre? Who the hell is Caller? What is this Chimp Lab massacre? The Chimp Lab massacre was caused by Terry a while back. It was an accident he got fired for. He accidentally unleashed a dangerous entity called Subject 3 from its cell, and Caller was the last recorded Chimp Lab CEO before Chimp Lab went covert. He was known as the darkest CEO with his time in charge, inflicting depression for all those under him. He is presumed dead, but, however, it's not the first time he has been presumed dead, so he may be alive. Caller had a love for isolation, so it makes sense for him to build his Chimp Lab facilities in the woods. Looks like someone sure did his research. I mean, he works there. Okay, why? So what you're saying is, no one but you and Witchley lived in the forest up until Nux. Speaking of, how did Nux get through? I don't know. Did you not hear what he said? He said he fumbled. Whatever strategy he used to stop intruders, he must have messed up on. He may not look human with his TV skin, but he is, unless he makes human mistakes. How the hell am I supposed to take down Mr. Monkey? I'm not gonna be able to defeat him the same way I do with Maxwell. Just need to find a way to throw Kane, and by extension him off a little. What is something that Crane doesn't know about? What is something that seems important? Tagger? Maybe? The note? He doesn't know what was on the note, does he? Is she talking about Nux? Oh. I don't know. Witchley, the victim, does not know that I exist. I am a secret. How did you keep yourself a secret for him for so long? Analyzing Witchley's base, you can see it's a mess. This clearly indicates he spends most of his time tucked away in his room not doing anything, which drastically lowers the chances of him seeing Crane. That and the graffiti of monster in his base indicate signs of hallucinations, so even if he did see him, Witchley would probably confuse Crane for just being another hallucination. Crane knows his way around the forest and how to evade Witchley. Man, Mr. Monkey is such a good prosecutor. How did Maxwell defeat him back in the day? Only time I leave the tower is for my daily work. Okay, so why do you break this again? Signs in the electrical breaker indicate it has been faulty for a long time. Perhaps turning it off normally with a switch doesn't work. It seems he has to use the switch and break it as well. As Crane has said, he uses emergency power savings to not have all the lights turn off as to not alert Witchy. He repairs it the next day. Yep, I just punch it really hard and it turns back on. I was told to save power by having it turned off as much as possible. Okay. No, wait. Because Tagger is there in the basement. Wait, no. What? I lost 30? 30 books? But Tagger is in the basement. Or the camp? I mean, if you and Witchley were the only people in the forest, then whose camp is this? What? I've never seen this before. This isn't the comeback you think it is. The one person that camp could belong to is the main suspect, Nux. Basically, Nux just so happened to be hiding in the forest longer than Crane realized. The case doesn't really change. Nux is still the killer. Just like how the Yeti got into an underwater hockey match with after he chucked snowballs at my car is still a loser. Jesus Christ, I cannot read. The realization that I pretty much lost is settling in. Mr. Monkey is just unbeatable. The only way I could win is if a miracle happens. Maxwell! What's up, wankers? I'm back. I am him. Get the hell out of my seat, Mr. Monkey. Okay. Right. What's happened since I was asleep? Pretty much nothing has changed. Does that mean I'm still winning? I mean, this looked like Nux is guilty, so I guess so. This is so goddamn easy. I could win this trial in my sleep. Oh wait, I just did. Seems like the trial's over, unless the defense can think of someone else who could have done it with evidence. I mean, the robot in the basement, Tagger could have done it. Only if it were that simple. But he couldn't have. Not only does he follow instructions, there is a huge locked door which can only be opened by a chimp lab higher up. So the possibility that Witchley asked Tagger to kill him for whatever reason is off the charts as well. The only reason the locked door was open for a reason, you and I both know and can't say. The door was opened by Mr. Monkey during the investigation. He was secretly a chimp lab higher up. Although I can't say that here, as if I blow his cover, who knows what he could do with his power and criminal connections. I suppose Mr. Monkey must have told Crane that I know his true identity. Everything seems to come back to Nux being the one who did it. What am I missing? Only one way to find out. The defense would like to make the request to cross-examine the defendant Nux. To be honest, I was hoping he'd say that. So we could all watch Nux embarrass themselves as the killer. I will enjoy the humility. It's gonna be a bloody public execution. Alright then. Guard, bring in the defendant for cross-examining. Name and occupation, please. I'm Nux, and I'm unemployed. Speak up, you pussy. Bruv, you're literally a pussy. Nux, please state what you did last night. Okay. What Nux did. I live in a secret base in the forest atop a mountain. Please don't evict me, it's my home. It's already been a bad enough week with the storm that hit it. That night I was on a walk. 2 delivered a letter to the base. But it wasn't my letter, I swear, and you can't prove it. Dog, that's gotta be the most suspicious testimony I've heard ever. Emo, I'm surprised you've managed to extend this trial this long when the killer is so obvious. That ends now. Does seem like there's a lot of work I gotta do to prove them innocent. However, I have a little more hope that I can do it with Mr. Monkey intimidation gone. Well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Why do you live in the middle of a forest, specifically near a chimp lab base? I prefer not to say. It's irrelevant to the case anyways. The base is located in an open cave in the mountain... Oh, shit. that's hidden by a bush. I'm in there most of the time, which is why this crane person doesn't know about me and vice versa. Gotta ask, how did you make the base in the first place without being detected? Considering the forest is one of the most isolated places in the world. I walked for about a year. Had a cart which I dragged all my stuff in. Whatever reason you went to the forest for must have been really important for you to do all that. Please don't talk about it. Bitch ass pussy. We're in court, you should be telling us everything. Look past it for now, if it's that personal and irrelevant to the case. Man, I don't give a shit. Press statement. I mean, should you even be living there in the first place? Chimplap owns the land, it's their choice. I mean, they will probably evict you for murdering someone, so... Your ass is for the streets. Didn't do it, I swear. That night I was on a walk to deliver the letter to the base. What was on that letter? Dunno. Didn't look at the paper. Bruh. I had to defend this pussy, I would game end myself. All of your stupidity should be considered a hate crime towards me. It's so annoying. Hate crime? Yeah. I hate crime too. Bro, you just proved my point. But it wasn't my letter, I swear, and you can't prove it. Then why were you delivering it? Because someone told me to. They were hiding in a bush, I couldn't see who they were. So let me get this straight. You met some random person hiding in a bush. They told you to deliver a letter and you just listened to them without questioning it? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh my days, bruv. Judge, can you not see this bullshit? It's so obvious. Huh? Bullshit? Where? Guard, have this cleaned up immediately. Oh my god, just shut the hell up at this point. Okay, so... What evidence do we have? The note, and the power, and the spelling test sheet. I guess they actually couldn't read it because look at their spelling stuff or whatever. So here. No? Dirty! You know, I should be just saving, just in case. Maybe the letter? I might explode. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I don't know. The cam? God fucking damn. Or here? Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Power outage? No? What is it? Do you guys have any idea what it might be? Spitfire! Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Happy 11 months. Thank you. Very close to our anniversary. I hope you are well. Yeah, we're chilling with the Donothon, and yeah, I'm excited for the new model too. The scruffy spelling thing? I tried that one. That's what I thought. This is what I thought. Wait, I did that one! What? Did I misclick the wrong thing? I must have misclicked the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure I clicked that. I'm sorry, but this is literally a sheet of paper in your camp with your practicing your spelling, and it matches that of the note. That's so typical. They're so stupid and illiterate they need to practice their handwriting. I did the note? Oh, did I do the note? Oh. I don't even need to do anything in this trial to get the guilty verdict. You're helping me win at this point. No, I still think they're innocent. There's just something we're missing. It seems as this letter says, there's an evil under Witchley's house. I must kill him and destroy it. This does seem to convict you as the murderer. Just be honest at this point. Are you guilty or did you really not do it? Pretty much done for anyway, so you don't have anything to lose. When I said I'd kill him in that note, I meant that I'd kill him. Online. In a video game. Are you serious right now, bro? Seriously? Are you taking the piss? I'm serious. There's a survival game server that Witchley plays on. Sneaking into his base so I could play on it with my account. It's been a common thing I do after he goes to sleep. I went to his base a bit too early and that's how Crane saw me. The message in the note, I wanted to message to another player on the server. However, I have trouble reading and typing, so I wrote the note to help me. My plan is to kill him in the game was to set up a trap with explosives and destroy his virtual base. He didn't tell us this because... to keep blowing up his base's secret! Here in court. You more concerned with a video game drama than going to prison? Without the game, I die. It's all I live for. Come on, are we really believing this? I mean, until we can check to see if this video game server is real, then I'll have to go with it. Seems the trial will require another day of investigation to get enough evidence. I can't be asked to spend more time on this dumbass case. Defense, it appears you're in a very bad spot right now. I do congratulate you for rejecting your own client for the sake of finding the truth. At the end of the day, that's why we're here. To find the truth. Tomorrow you will investigate, find more evidence, look into this video game server thing. We will have a second trial. We figure out what happened once and for all. Alright. Man, this trial has been a pain. Surprised to lose at the start. I pray for better luck tomorrow. Until then, court is adjourned. Ah, damn it. I can tell it's gonna be another sleepless night. I should probably save, eh? This is the auto, this is the quick save. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. We're not telling about the whole video game thing. Oh, it doesn't really matter. But you might have lost the trial because of that. Stuff like this happens a lot to me. You should be more concerned with yourself than me. I guess. Mind telling me more about this video game server? Could be useful. Oh yeah, right. Well, the person I was trying to send the message from, the note to, was a player called Big Cheese God. Me and him disagreed with Witchley ruling over the server, so I wanted to blow up his castle as an act of revenge. As for what I said in the note about there being an evil under his house, I was kind of making stuff up to try and make Big Cheese God to get curious on what I meant by that, and thus help me. Oh, thanks. I get back to my holding cell now. See you next trial, I guess. No matter how many times I ran it through in my head, no idea what to do to prepare for the next trial outside of hoping to find good evidence. Suppose all I can do is see what happens. Hey, I got all my bow books back. Oh, I recommended you save your game now. Back here again. Maybe I'll find something new if I look around one more time. Ah, good morning. Take it I wasn't the only one who didn't sleep well. What's your thoughts on everything? I really don't know. I have an absolute headache from all this. Do you actually think Nux is the killer? I really don't care. Just trying to do my job at this point. Put in as little effort as possible and move on from this case. Just kind of waiting around here. Why do you act aggressive in court? Not sure why myself. First I guess it was to intimidate my opponents. Now I just kind of do it for myself. Shouting all the time and being mean ironically gives me composure. Letting all my emotions out like that helps me not be bottled up. Your Honor, they murdered my naturally spawned pink sheep so their death was justified. Dude, I found a pink sheep once. I was flabbergasted. I was convinced someone had fucking died. I was like so confused. And then I think I googled it and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, it doesn't really make you look cool. Not to be rude, but you kind of look a bit stupid. It's only because I'm losing. Trust me, when I'm winning a case and I go beast mode, it makes me look rad as hell. Just like I'll do next trial. Yeah, we'll see. It seems like he cares less about the case itself and more about crushing people in court. Hey, did you know Mr. Monkey is a part of Chimp Lab? Yeah. The case I beat him in back when he was a prosecutor was about Chimp Lab. So seeing him join the organization seems a bit sketchy. Sorry for another day. When you fell asleep last trial, he replaced you. I know. Did you feel the atmosphere? What? Mr. Monkey's presence in the room changes the atmosphere. It's like he has some kind of aura. Now you mention it, he kinda did. How did you defeat him, may I ask? Don't know. These pink sheeps are real? Yeah, you can get pink. I think you can also get blue. I'm not sure which one is rarer. We're talking about Minecraft, by the way. I capitalized that and won the trial. Maybe I was just lucky. Tagger doesn't seem to be here anymore. Mr. Monkey must have taken him for investigating. Guess there's no reason to be down here. Oh, do you hear that? That sound goes right through me. Get me out of here. Alright, let's have a look at this computer. Here is Witchley's computer. Looks like Mr. Monkey has set up an account on Witchley's server for me to play on. This video game seems to be Minecraft. Let's see what we can find. Can't believe I'm playing Minecraft to investigate a murder. Where to start? Minecraft's map is infinite, so there could be evidence anywhere. There's probably nothing, though. Just need to find proof that Nux plays on the server to back up what they said last trial. Oh! Another player. Why, hello there, good sir. You seem to be a fresh player on the server. I'm the Fludge Mister, the king of this place. I will be your guide to the server. You mind if I ask you a question? That's why I'm here. Go ahead. Do you know anyone called Nux who plays this server? Yeah, of course. They're usually on the server every day near midnight. The only day they haven't been on was yesterday. That was the day of the trial. So, Nux has a reason for why they didn't do the kill, but no true evidence. Just some guy in Minecraft saying he's seen them. There are real ones? Oh, shit. That's jokes? I didn't even know there was actually Minecraft. Unless... Do you, mind testifying in court? We haven't added a court system to the server yet, but we are planning to. No, I meant in real life. In real life, can you come to a trial and just talk about this Minecraft server and say how Nux was on it? I have a reason to believe the server is connected to a murder. Of course! Any excuse to talk about this fine server, I'll take. Just send me the details and I'll be there. Great. Speaking of talking about the server, anything you need to know? Fludge, proudly British. Oh, this guy's... Oh, I see. So should I put on an accent for him? What do you do on the server? Oh, just normal stuff. Most choose to build, others like to fight. I, myself, rule over this place. And to make sure no one is... I'm assuming by British they mean like some sort of Southern English, by the way. No one is breaking the rules like Witchley. Wait, Witchley? The victim? I could get some information out of this. What do you know of Witchley? He is the owner of the server, but not the leader like me. He doesn't enforce any of the rules, or even interact with the people of this server, even though he's the admin of this place. Leading me to have to do the job then... Fuck. Leading me to have to do that job instead. So, like, did people vote for you or what? Oh, I made myself king, but I'm sure the people like me more than that scum. What is Nux like? Grr. That dastardly Nux. I'll get them one day. What do you mean? Nux is my #1 opposition. They're always manipulating and torturing people on the server. But I vow to end their mischief. Are we really talking about the same Nux here? Last I checked, they were a paranoid mess. It's amazing what a keyboard can do for you. Nice! Good work today, Beck! Big proud of you. Treat yourself to something nice. Let's go to Witchley's house. This seems to be the last remnant of Witchley's base that isn't destroyed. It's actually not quite nice here, especially with those cats over there. Oh, hello. Who are you? I am unknown user. I am the first extremely advanced AI to play Minecraft. I was created by Witchley. Hello. Wait a moment. This guy seems a bit familiar. What's in the shop? History of the server factions. Strange photos taken by Witchley. Sir Monkey's brain scan too. I kind of want to buy all of this. You don't have to thank me for that. I appreciate you joining. Sleep well, Chico. Thank you for stopping by today. He wants to buy strange photos taken by Witchley for 30 Robux. Yes. And I want to know what Sir Monkey. Yeah. Leaked chat log of the server too. Yeah. Okay. Totally not Tagger's shop was totally created by Witchley. So did I just get like a bunch of evidence? How do I view that stuff? So you're an AI? Yes. How did Witchley create you? I was created by Witchley. Yeah, I know, but how? I was created by Witchley. Yeah, you just said that, but I was created by Witchley. Oh, I think he's glitching. I was created by Witchley. You know about Witchley's house being destroyed? All I know is it was destroyed with TNT. I heard it. The only part of the base that is left here is this here basement. You know who did it? Private information. CEO clearance required. Oh. This is so splinky. Huh. This village looks nice. Does it? This looks fucking gross. Nice. It's more than nice. My village is perfect. Alright, now pay up. Pay up? You're standing in my village? Such an action requires a compensation from a piece of trash like you. You know what this guy reminds me of? I want to know if it is one of them. Is this Persona music? Is this one of the bad guys from Toontown? It is! It is! It's the big cheese from Toontown! I can't believe other people know that game fucking exists. Bro. Anyone else here play Toontown? Hello, Temmie. How you doing? It's fucking Toontown. I had the best builders from across the server make this for me. So you just can't stand there and expect nothing to happen. Give me money. I have none. None? Oh, you must be a new player. Since it's your first time, I'll give you a pass and you can be here for free. And acknowledge my greatness, Lamau. Back from another work trip, Florida is too hot for me. Florida's like a humid place too, right? Welcome back. Good job. Big proud of you. Treat yourself to something nice. I was gonna ask how you don't know what Toontown is, but I guess I'm old. I mean, I think there's like a lot of people that don't know what it is. Big Cheese God, and you better remember it. This is a person Nux talked about at the end of the last trial. Nux said the two of them planned to kill Witchy. Also sounds like Cheese God here seems to be using a deep voice changer. It's rather annoying. Did you destroy Witchley's base? How'd you know about that? You some kind of spy that I must punish? Well, just kidding, I don't care. Yeah, I destroyed his base all by myself. That's a lie, because I know he conspired with Nux because of that note. I hate Witchley. Doesn't care about anyone in the server and gets mad over the little things. He only treasures his beloved buildings, so I burnt them down to teach him a lesson. He talks about having a special project which will be his greatest creation. He won't stop talking about it. Says it's the most advanced thing he's created. Like, I really don't care. I wonder what that is. Did you know of Nux? Why, yes, I do. They're a bit weird, always talking and talking about killing people. But at least they are better than stupid trash Witchley. Lamau. How much power do you have over the server? I like to call myself the emperor of the server. I've gone through rough times in real life, so I deserve to be the ruler here. I'm the only relevant person on the map. Put the most effort into my kingdom. Don't listen to anyone else. Alright. Well, I'm leaving Minecraft. And let's go to the trash pile. Wait. What the? There's a hole between the rocks. Hold on, is this a secret room? There's a bunch of stuff down here. Terry? Hello again. What? Terry? What are you doing here? Nux and Terry lived together in our camp in this forest. By the time Terry came back, Nux is being accused of murder and our camp has been destroyed by the thunder. Terry is trying to get some important stuff from his camp back and found some had fallen into this cave. Everything has to get way more confusing by the second. Should ask him some questions. Oh yeah, also, Terry has a gift for defending him in trial. It's a mirror. Oh, thanks? Terry found it in this hidden cave. However, unlike some of my supplies that have fallen down here, it does not belong to me or Nux. It could be a piece of evidence. Odd, if not you or Nux, then who does it belong to? And why is it hidden in a cave? No clue. So, what have you been doing since we last met? Terry just got out of jail today after he robbed the restaurant. So not much. Oh. Anyway, welcome to Terry's bunker, a land down under. Seems Terry doesn't have that much involvement in the case outside of living with Nux. Why do you live here with Nux? Terry knew them from work. When times got rough, Terry found his way here and set up a base in the forest. When Nux started wanting to run away from society, I told them if they were desperate, they could move in with me out here. Isn't it like a year-long journey to get here on foot? Yes. Nux traveled on foot for a year to get here. They couldn't have used a vehicle as that would probably trigger some kind of security in the forest and get them kicked out and sued. There's a ton of settlements from people who have made the trip before, which they survived the journey with using the food and shelter there. Damn, they must have really been desperate to run away from something to make that big journey. How did you get from the city to the forest without a vehicle so fast? There is a drone that travels from the city to this forest every few days to drop off supplies to someone. That someone must be Crane. Terry gets to and from the city to this place using the drone. Terry is the only person who can do that due to Terry's lightweight size. Fair enough. What the fuck is this? Why are there a bunch of gaming PCs here? Are these yours? No. Like the mirror, these PCs do not belong in our camp. Someone has been hiding them here. Very strange. This barrel has a variety of food in it. Yes, Terry loves food. Let me guess. Fries are your favorite. No. Mangoes are Terry's. Hey, I fucking love mangoes. Fries come second. Mangoes are the peak of physical reality. Cool. And then the sleeping bags. These are your sleeping bags? Yes, although Terry doesn't really sleep. Terry just lays there and thinks about fries. Cool. I think we're done here. Let's go to the tower. Back here again. Hello. What do you think about the possibility that you did the murder? Me? I couldn't have. Of course I know that I didn't do it. Unless my mind was wiped or something stupid like that. But if you need definitive proof, I have a charging schedule. I have a strict charging schedule I must follow. If I don't charge myself at certain times of the day for long enough, I'd pass out. At the time of the murder, it was one of those times. Alright, thanks for clearing that up. No problem. How's life here? It's alright. Learn a lot out there. How to work with no end in sight being one of them. It's going to be hard going back to society and saying goodbye from here. Huh? I've most likely lost my job because of this murder. And the year-long hike to leave the forest will begin once again. But you don't need to do the year-long hike. You can just catch a lift in one of the police cars. It's what you did to get to the trial yesterday, right? I know I could just do that, but it feels like cheating. As one last goodbye to this place, I want to make that journey. Now damn well I'm going to be nostalgic over this forest once I leave it. And so naturally I want to feel fulfilled on my time here. Which I don't think I'll get if I make the 1 year journey. If I don't make the 1 year journey. Fair enough. I hate it. There are some parts of society I enjoy. Like the hit streamer, Sycophant Green. What? Does it get lonely in this forest? Depends on my perspective at the time. Sometimes I enjoy my time here and embrace the nature. Other times I wonder if I'm wasting my life out here. Oh, shit. Death scares me sometimes, the simple loss of thought. Yet a world without it scares me more. I'm thinking about it, yet my brain can't help it no matter how much I want otherwise. Again, it all comes down to your mentality at the time, which I can often feel random and out of control. Which is why I also hate dreaming, as that's completely out of my control. Sorry if I'm dumping on you. I haven't really talked to anyone in years. Oh, don't worry, I understand. I had similar thoughts. Still nothing to investigate here. Okay, I think we're ready to begin the trial. Maybe? Oh, here we go again. Hopefully that Fludge Mr. person shows up in the trial. I can help prove Nux innocent. Crane is getting a little bit real. I didn't want to say it, but you said it for me. Not the fucking existential crisis. Who is the killer? It was me. I know it's not my job to find a killer, and it's mostly just to defend Nux, but can't help but wonder. Okie dokie, let's save the game. We are gathered here today for the second trial of Nux for the murder of Witchley. Hope we can make this trial a short one. Is the defense ready? Of course, Your Honor. And the prosecution? Hell yeah, I'm ready. Yesterday I was a bit demotivated, but now I'm ready to roll out of the courtroom and take that pussy Nux down. Rah! Alright, cool. So last trial I asked the defense if you could investigate this Minecraft thing. Did you find anything? Yep. Found someone in the Minecraft server that says Nux was online at the night of the murder. Thus proving Nux is telling the truth about them only going to the base to play Minecraft. Ah yes, random people on the internet. Truly a very reliable source for information. I've been told that this person has made their way to the building to do a testimony. Well, guard, bring them in. Who are we gonna They actually look like the Minecraft character? Name and occupation, please. I am the Fludge Mister. I am a pro MMA fighter. #1 ranked on the planet. Why is everyone an MMA fighter? Looks identical to his avatar. You sound like you touch kids. What? I'm no nonce. Take that back. Make me, you cracker. Please, let's keep things on track. Fludge Mister, please testify about the Minecraft server. Okie dokie, sir. Fludge Mister in the Minecraft server. My domain in the server is set up on the castle where I can overlook the kingdom of mine. The victim, Witchley, owns the server and would often disregard the rules and keep to himself. This really bothered the player, Big Cheese God, who planned to take him down by himself by blowing up the stuff he's built. Anyways, yeah, Nux plays on the server. They're usually on late at night. I had no idea that there's this whole murder thing going on. Seems quite exciting. Thanks for self-care checkout. Confirms what Nux said last trial. So what? Just because they were playing Minecraft in Witch's base that night doesn't mean they didn't do it. They could have easily killed him after finishing with Minecraft. They still have the most evidence against them, so they remain the #1 suspect. That's true. If the defense wants to prove Nux innocent, they're gonna need to look deep into the evidence. But for now, you may begin cross-examination. Okay, what's all this stuff that I bought? What can I do with it? How so? Well, for one, he doesn't pay his taxes to me, the king. There's also the fact he builds on land that obstructs other people's territory. It really infuriates me. Imagine being an idiot who gets upset over a video game. Couldn't be me! Amen, Max. Could not be me. I've never been mad at a video game in my life. Ruffians like you really ruffle my feathers. I will refuse to acknowledge any more of your petty attempts to enrage me. Why did it enrage Big Cheese God specifically? My theory is that he's envious of Witchley. He would accuse Witchley of cheating whenever he did something good, and laugh off any accusations that he was lazy for not putting the same effort into the game as Witchley. Seems to me, him forming the plan and subsequently blowing up Witchley's base in Minecraft was him letting his anger out. I find it hard to believe that he did all that by himself. I have a theory that there could be another person, but I don't have the evidence to prove that. Maybe this? Well, maybe the note. Let's go press him on some other stuff. What is this fucking pose, by the way? Can you tell us more about Nux? They're kind of scary. At first I thought they were the ones who burnt down Witchley's stuff. Wouldn't be the first time. Telling me you get scared by Nux? Nux is the most pathetic person I know. What kind of man are you? Well, they act differently in Minecraft. There's no excuses, you pussy. Talk to me when you're the #1 ranked fighter, feline. Shut it and bugger off. Maxwell, you need to take some anger classes. Your behavior gets worse with every trial. I recommend going on a camping trip to the forest. That's what worked for me. You had anger issues once? Yep, I may be a robot, but I have AI advanced enough to have many complex emotions. Extreme anger being one of them. I overcome it though. You venting in the middle of a trial? You judge, get your shit together. Oh yeah, right. Maybe the letter? Yeah, no. What? Did I make a mistake? Well, you say the Big Cheese God is the only person who's planning to stop Witchley. However, the note Nux had on them says otherwise. As established last trial, this note reads, "There is an evil under Witchley's house. I must kill him and destroy it." Nux said they were planning to give this message to Big Cheese God. So, Big Cheese God didn't do it on their own, as they are saying, but actually got the idea from Nux, and may even just be covering for them. Oh my god, I've said it once, I'll say it again. How is this relevant to the murder? I'll answer that for you. It ain't. Nux is the only person who we know with evidence went to the Chimp Lab base that night, and that's the only possible killer. I'm being dead serious when I tell you to give up. It's getting really tiring to repeat myself over and over. Did you just say Chimp Lab? Ha! That brings back memories from back when Chimp Lab were the strongest group on the server. Good times. Wait, what? You were just talking about Chimp Lab just now, right? Yeah, but what do you mean they were the strongest group in the Minecraft server? Well, Big Cheese God once created a group in the server called Chimp Lab, which took the whole server over before everyone in it left to make their own groups, leaving him as the only member left. Wait, so Big Cheese God knows about Chimp Lab? Chimp Lab is supposed to be the real-life organization that Witchley works at. But now, Fledge Mister is saying that a group in the Minecraft server are named the same thing? I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. This is nothing but a coincidence. Big Cheese God probably just named his group after the organization because he thought it was cool. Or maybe it's some kind of inside joke to troll Witchy. Witchley. The point is, this is another irrelevant talking point that doesn't matter to the case. Objection. I disagree. I feel like the server may be connected to the case more than it seems. Defense, if you're going to make a claim like that, please back it up with good evidence. Please show us what other piece of evidence connects the Minecraft server to the case. Dude, how do I see like the pictures and stuff? I want to see that shit. So like, do I have to escape or history or what? No. You're gonna punt Maxwell into the next case? Maxwell's just being a funny little guy. Wait, yeah, what the fuck are we... maybe the strange user or the special project? Well, within the Minecraft server is a strange player who to me seems they're actually Tagger, the robot in the Chimp Lab facility's basement. Firstly, they're both AIs. They talk with the exact same voice. Don't think that's that much of a stretch to assume they're the same AI. We have Tagger in this building with us. Guard, bring him in so we can confirm if this is true or not. Fucking Tagger. Hello, fellow robot. Hello. Please tell to the court, is this Minecraft player you? Please wait a moment so I can check. It's gonna say that authorization is required or something. The Wi-Fi in this courtroom is bad. You may have to wait a bit longer for me to load onto Minecraft. I can't wait to see your face when he says no. Yes, that is me. Fuck! Oh, it appears the defense is correct. So now it is confirmed Tagger has access to the Minecraft server. What does that mean for the case? I'll tell you. Nothing. We keep going in circles analyzing the wrong evidence. But the truth that Nux did it is right there, and I'll prove it by asking this question to you. Show me, how does the fact that Tagger plays on Witchley's server change anything? This game is very weird. The special project, maybe? Yeah, I don't see it. Fuck, wrong thing. Oh, okay, I don't lose shit. Oh, the locked door, maybe. There's a giant locked door. How did anyone give him access to the Minecraft server if that door was truly unopenable? Someone had the code to open the door to invite Tagger to the server. Shit, how did I not think of this? Tagger, do you know who invited you to the server? No, my memory is wiped regularly. I'm willing to bet that Witchley did this. But why? Why would he connect an AI living in his basement to his Minecraft server? A special project. Well, when I met Cheese God, he mentioned that Witchley was talking about a special project he had. One that was apparently extremely advanced. Perhaps Witchley was planning to show Tagger and his advanced AI to the server. Well, that's stupid. Tagger is a confidential robot. There's a reason he's locked in the basement in the middle of nowhere. If Witchley were to even try to show off Tagger to anyone, he would face harsh consequences from Chimp Lab. He would suffer harsh consequences, you say? May I point out that he's literally fucking dead? Perhaps he was murdered by Chimp Lab because he was trying to show off Tagger. I recommend you stop this. Hello Joshua, how you doing? What are you doing here, Crane? You aren't needed right now. I work for Chimp Lab and he's accusing my company. I must warn you, you're putting yourself in danger. You know Chimp Lab will punish you if you go after them. They have eyes everywhere. Please, my life will get worse if you do this. I'm sorry for overreacting. I'll go back to my waiting room. I mean, I guess it's right, but I just sit here and do nothing in the trial. I have a message from Big Cheese God. Huh? What? This better be good. I'm still connected to the Minecraft server. He just logged on. He says he has a message and wants to talk to the court. He says, my actions are not affiliated with Chimp Lab. How does he know? I have so many questions. Me too. Is he still there? Yes. He says he will do a testimony. Big Cheese God is doing a testimony? This seems a bit right. How does he know this is going on? Should be wary of what he's about to say. But at the same time, this might have the answers I need to win the case. Everything I say from now on will be speaking for Big Cheese God. Alright, then, name and occupation, please? Big Cheese God. I am a pro gamer. Please begin your testimony. Cheese God's confession. I murdered that piece of trash Witchley. After I blew up his base, I found Tagger in his basement and told him to go kill Witchley in real life. That is all. Suck my balls. Did we just get a confession? Rah! I need to lock in. I need a clutch if I want to win this damn case. One loss is enough, but I vow never to take two. Nux is guilty. Ah! Okay then. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Your Honor, I can't commit to this cross-examination. I'm too busy jamming. Fucking, I want to play Persona now. I want to play Persona. I mean, this palace is a little bit annoying though on NGL, you know? Your Honor, there is fire tunes. The case cannot continue. Court must be adjourned. Do I press this with the locked door? We'll press everything first. How'd you know how to use Tagger? Witchley told me about Tagger before anyone else. Just couldn't wait to rub it into my face. He had an AI under his control. Look how it backfired, Lamau. Just to be clear, Tagger, can you actually kill people on command? Yes, I can. Does not matter if you are a low-ranking Chimp Lab employee like Witchley or not. I follow all commands. Anyways, back to Cheese God. I could kill all of you right now by asking Tagger to do so if I wanted. Might as well suck my balls. Should we press that? Wait, I want to press that. Well, screw you then. Do not begin arguing with this troll. You're here to defeat each other in court, not start petty arguments. Don't you start petty arguments all the time? No more. I have matured. Now make an objection or give up. Why? Why not, Lamau? I'm watching your case via the stream that's going on. It's so funny watching you run around like headless chickens. Anyway, what's not funny is you attributing my accomplishment of killing Witchley to Chimp Lab. Did you kill independently? I only named my Minecraft group after Chimp Lab because their organization seems cool. I had no idea that Witchley worked for them. You don't see this tomfoolery? Who in their right mind kills someone? Because why not? Big Cheese God is obviously just trolling for attention since they know they can't be chased and punished. It's true. We can't find out who Big Cheese God is behind the screen, so this is a possibility. Yeah. You didn't blow up his thing though, did you? Can I object to this? No. Fuck. I think it might be locked door then. That is. Bro, the door is locked. Tiger could not have left the basement to kill Witchley. Unless you told Tiger the code. But to know the code to a door in a Chimplab base, you would have to be associated with Chimplab. Is that a Discord noise? Did he just log off? Oh my god. Oh, he left the server. Damn it, he ran off. Big Cheese appears to be some random ass internet troll. Simple as that. No, I believe Big Cheese God. Think he did the murder using Tagger. Think he did know the password but didn't want to admit that as it would have given him away as being part of Chimplab. The only people we know as being able to open the basement door are the Chimplab higher-ups and the person who invited Tagger to the server, who I thought to be Witchley at first. But based on what happened just now, might actually be Big Cheese God. We have no idea who Big Cheese God is. Well, I think we have the evidence to know who. Well, go on. Tell us, who is the killer? The one who opened the basement door and the identity of Big Cheese God. Crane? It's Crane. It's the only person it could be. It's quite the accusation. Oh, guard, bring him in. Huh? I'm being accused? That's unfortunate. Crane seems innocent to me, but he's the person the evidence points to. Whatever happens next, it's make or break. Crane, you are being accused. Please give a testimony on why you're not the killer. Hi! Big yawn. You want your tummy rubbed? Does. A loser. I'll make it more than quick. Crane on why he isn't the killer. I could not have gone to Witchley's base and killed him personally because of my charging schedule. And I could not have killed him remotely as Big Cheese God using Tagger because I have no way of playing Minecraft. Aha. Alright then. Defense, I will say. This is your last chance. The ending of this trial has been delayed too much. Now is the time to finish this. With that said, you may begin the cross-examination. Objection! Ooh. Crane! You could have easily played Minecraft from your watchtower, using these gaming PCs found in a hidden cave. How did you know about that? Objection. Slow down, buddy. He can't simply use a PC. He needs a monitor to plug it into. He is a monitor! Without one, the PC is useless. No. Crane still could have used the PC using this. Himself. Oh, a mirror. Yeah, I don't fuck. Or himself? Just himself then? Kane's skin is a TV. The same way he plugs a cable to charge himself, he could also use to plug in the PC to use. He could also use to plug in the PC to use himself as the monitor. Damn it! Huh. You attorney people can get really desperate. And I always miss over the finer details, which I should always appreciate. What's your point? Well, for one, I'd see my own skin. How am I supposed to play Minecraft on myself if I can't see it myself? With this! The mirror! Same place where the PCs were there, were also a mirror. Now, if my body would play random videos and images on it all the time, I sure would want a mirror to see what it's playing. Makes perfect sense for it to be yours. When I met Big Cheese God during the investigation, he didn't really move around. And if Big Cheese is you, then an explanation for that is because you couldn't see the Minecraft screen because your mirror was in the cave. And you couldn't get it because I was investigating, and I could have caught you. Oh, it just... Well, when you saw me during investigation, you didn't see me with a PC plugged in, did you? So how am I Big Cheese God who was playing during that investigation? That Firewatch Tower has no places to hide a PC. And Big Cheese God was interviewed just now, during the trial through Tagger. I was in the toilets during that... Well, that's very convenient. Could have just pulled out a PC out of... Ghost. Careful, honey. You might press the fucking power button. Mwah. You just want some attention? Here. Go on then. Ugh. I couldn't have just pulled out a PC from my ass in the toilets to do that testimony if I really am Cheese God. Damn it, he's got me. Guess he really isn't the killer. Judge said this is my last chance. It's over. Wait. Unless... Crane. What did you say just now? I was in the toilets? No, just after that. Couldn't have pulled a PC out of my ass? Yes. That. Hear me out. What if you did? I deserve a raise for listening to this. Are you being serious? Kind of. It's far-fetched, but there's a charging cable up his ass. Who's to say there isn't enough room to hide a PC up there as well? And the one he used to play Minecraft during the Big Cheese testimony is up there right now. This is making me question my life choices, but... I'm obliged as part of the court rules to at least check. Guard, please, and I'm sorry. Check to see if there's a computer up Crane's asshole. No. Don't. I'm sorry, Crane, but either you admit you're guilty or we prove your innocence by checking if there's a PC up there. Just make your choice now. I'm guilty! Guilty, guilty, guilty. Hide the moeda. There's a PC up my ass right now! Please, just don't look! Wow. Seems you have a killer. Still so many questions left unanswered. I will just explain everything. How do I say this? I come from an alternate universe. In this universe, I was the CEO of Chimp Lab. Chimp Lab is a tech company, and we've made some stuff you would consider unnatural, such as a machine that can bring people to different universes, which is how I got here. It's also how I knew the password to get to the basement door, as the code is the same one as the one in my universe where I do have permission to open a door. As for why I did the murder, it was not because Chimp Lab told me to do it, because Witchley was showing off Tagger around on Minecraft. It's actually the opposite. I killed to spite Chimp Lab. I was the CEO of Chimp Lab in another universe. However, the CEO of Chimp Lab in this universe insists on treating me like garbage. We're supposed to be equals, yet it sends me to be nothing more than a guy who sits around in a forest all day. Never even met him face to face. No clue who or where he is, but if he's seeing this, curse you! You're a pussy-ass bitch. Just because you hide in the shadows doesn't make you cool. Another reason I killed was to deliberately frame Nux. They're an evil bitch, I swear. They also worked at Chimp Lab at one point, where they were a known asshole who tortured experiments, and also created the Subject 3 experiment, which went wrong and killed many. They deserve to be punished for their crimes, yet they ran away to the forest to avoid consequences, and ended up becoming the mess who they are today. I figured out their existence in the forest many years prior, and began thinking of every possible murder plan to frame them, so they would be imprisoned, as that's what they deserved. I eventually settled on letting Tiger out of the basement for Witchley to find and start parading around on the Minecraft server, before commanding Tiger to turn on him in Minecraft. As if I did the kill through Minecraft, no one would know as it's such a stupid idea. I did the command through Minecraft using a mirror, the PC up my ass, and my big cheese god account. Man, why? I was so close to getting away and finally living a normal life free of all these problems. Now I'm getting screwed over by Chimp Lab again. Used to rule the world. I'll shut up now. Noob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. This certainly has been an odd trial. However, it's finally over and we can all go home. I pronounce Nux as not guilty. Court is adjourned. It's finally over. We still don't know how we got the bullet in our head. Oh, what am I supposed to say to him? Now he's gone. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. What are you gonna do now that your forest hideout is exposed? Good point. I also know this isn't really a time, but I have to ask. What did Crane mean when he was talking about the fact that you worked at Chimp Lab? Oh, I don't really like to think about that. I was a different person at that time. It's kind of nostalgic in a way, though. I will leave now. What an odd fella. Why, hello there, good sir. Oh, you. Seeing you fight Crane in there really got my spirit pumping. Is there something you want? Why, yes. Your MMC championship belt. You mean this thing Maxwell gave me? Yep. If you remember, I'm an MMA fighter. That championship belt used to be fought for in MMA fights before Mr. Monkey retired with it. But now I'd like to have that belt back so it can be returned to its home in MMA, please. Oh, sure, I don't really need it. Cheers! Be sure to tune in to the Mixed Martial Championship this Friday night. Is something gonna happen? So ends my second trial. A lot more hopeful than the ending to the first one. But something still feels off. What can I use all that shit that I bought for? Oi! That Friday night. Springtrap? What the fuck is Springtrap doing here? Bro! Willem? Willem Afton? Third case syndrome. Do you think this is the last chapter, or do you think there's even more? Your money's on Fludge. Good. I mean, I think you were right. Good night, Sucumbio! Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Where is this? I'm not sure where this is. He did not tech the throw. What? Rent was getting too high on my old house. Guess I have to live here now. Where the fuck is here? Where is here? Doesn't look too bad. Could get used to this. Sure hope nothing bad happens. Hello, Defense. Oh, for God's sake. What are you doing here? Why, I live next door. Oh, that's not bad. For a second there, I thought you came to here to get me to do another case. Oh, that reminds me. I need you to be the lawyer for another case. There's been a murder across the road at the local MMA fighting promotion. And I'll be the attorney for the main suspect in the case. Damn it. Who am I defending? Fucking a Fludge! Oh no! Fludge, what have you done? What have you done, Fludge? Oh, God. That's what be me, good sir. Ah, you again. Fludge here was defending his MMC championship against a fella called Springtrap in an exciting MMA fight. But then Springtrap dropped dead mid-fight. Surely the death is an accident if it were during an MMA fight? Well, there's evidence that suggests it was more intentional than an accident. You'll have to find all that for yourself. Bye! Also, I permitted Fludge to follow you around as there isn't really anywhere you can run out in this desert. Here we go again. Usually I'd be filled with despair when starting a case, but after managing to win the last trial, I'm hopeful I can do this. Socials. Epic social media app. Crab Boy. Rip my long-lost cousin the crap, one of the few people who would listen to me truly a goat. Maxwell. Where the hose at? Still on top. Mr. Gold. Finally, the MMC championship has come to its rightful owner. Caller could never do that. I hate Caller, Max Aura. MMC official. I hate all of you, and do you have a problem with that? Oh, Springtrap sucked, rip bozo. Sigma, little gyat, skibbity riz up a thought with a glizzy in the sky. Case O. I hate the caller. How do I use this app? Hello, hello. Stop, back, delete, undo, end. Mr. Gold keeps saying that I sound like Moist Critical when he's the one who won't stop shouting in a French accent. Mr. Gold. Shut up, El Stupido. You are... Caller, you are jealous because no Oris will keep crying. Hashtag Mr. Gold. Hashtag MMC. Hashtag Chimplab. Hashtag I hate caller. Witchley. Someone sent me this image in the email. Not funny. Mr. Monkey. Do I look like Chuck Norris? Dave. That doesn't look like... That looks like purple. Bored at work lol. MMC official. It's now time. The modern day Rasputin, Fludgemister, goes up against Springtrap this Friday night on the Friday Night Mixed Martial Championship. Unknown user. Look at Terry's lawyer dog. Terry's going to jail. Hey, that's me. That's me. Sir Monkey on top, about to do something really funny. Rise and grind, hashtag murder. Mr. Monkey, I have two sides. Ian Hawke news. I told you, Dave, I never lose. Please follow for more memorable Ian Hawke quotes. Very cool, very swag, I like it. There's more. Sir Monkey on top. This could be us. Hashtag rise and grind, hashtag new profile picture. Mr. Monkey, I made a new cameo, check it out. Witchley Meteor. Crab Boy, I just won my first match today. Tried to tell people at work about my achievement, but they just told me to put the fries in the bag, whatever that means, Lamau. Where was Sir Monkey's social media post during his trial? I know, right? That's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna save. So can you tell me what happened? Oh well, it was my first defense of the glorious MMC championship. And well, after a couple arm drags and clotheslines, I punched him in the face, and he just dropped dead. I swear that shouldn't have done any really bad damage to him. There must have been another way he died. Is it like Springtrap failure? Well, I guess he's already had that failure, but... Well, what's the autopsy? No idea. You would have to go to the hospital. Oh no, are we gonna have an updated autopsy report moment? Where can I find evidence? This settlement we're in is rather little, so if someone here were to be plotting to frame me for killing Springtrap with a little investigation, I doubt it would be too hard to find the evidence to expose it, so looking around will most likely lead to the truth. How do you think he died? Well, there isn't too many people around these parts, so for you to find a killer it should be easy. Me, on the other hand, could not. I love everyone here like brothers. They're my community. Couldn't imagine any of them doing something so... dastardly. Except Mr. Gold. Hate that guy. Lived here my whole life. The fear of planes, so that Minecraft game is the only way I connect with others outside here. Fair warning, the people around here are rather odd. Okie dokie. Let's go to the bunker doors. A bunker door? We aren't allowed to go to this part of town. Why? I'll be waiting back at the main area. Ah, Mr. Monkey, good to see you. I'm not here to talk. This door leads to a chimp lab base. I'm guarding it, now leave. Can you help with the murder? No. Everything is black. Can't remember anything. Where am I? What happened? I'm at my old home again. Is this a dream or a nightmare? Must have seen this few thousands of times. It's nostalgic, but at the same time, the repetition made it feel like hell. If it weren't for my new job, this would remain my reality. Was it better this way? To be blissful and bored? Will I feel more accomplished with my life as a lawyer? Is this lawyer thing even worth it? Guess my goal is to find out. What the hell am I saying? I need to wake up. Ah, you're awake again. And what the hell? You knocked me out. Told you not to talk to me. No need to get aggressive though. You're underestimating Chimp Lab. Security is serious. I won't hesitate to slice you into pieces and send each piece to each of your friends. Oh yeah, my bad. You don't have any. You lived in the middle of nowhere all your life. How do you know about that? Do I need to repeat myself? You're underestimating Chimp Lab. I really have to wonder what's in that bunker. You're looking for evidence, right? Yeah? I assure there's none of that in this bunker. But I did find this machine gun, just sitting around in the sand. Thanks, I guess. Dang, after last trial, now he's all serious. Okay, I guess we'll leave. Ruins. Why does this place look so familiar? Huh, this is where the hospital is supposed to be. Instead, there's just a bunch of broken down buildings. Who the hell are you? What the hell? I swear everyone I meet is weirder than the last. Oh no, that's Mr. Gold. Me and him have beef. Keep coping. For I, the strongest man alive, am your new MMC champion and locker room leader now. Mr. Gold. The pyramid, you mean the Pillar Man. Isn't this place Metal Gear? Seems so familiar. I'm not sure, I've definitely seen this place before. Definitely seen this place before. Do you know where the hospital is? I'm investigating the recent murder here. Need to get the autopsy report on the victim. Hey, you're looking at it right now. The hospital got powed up. As your victim Springtrap entered it as well. You mean the place got exploded? Wait, so the killer was trying to cover their tracks with terrorism? No shit, Sherlock. Do you smell that? It's the smell of history cooking. The smell of war. This case is gonna be immortal. And I, the strongest man alive, I'm gonna be a part of it. Because we are free to choose our destiny. What is he on about, bro? Let's talk then. Do you know anything about the murder? I, the strongest man alive, know as much as anyone does. Fludge took performance-enhancing drugs and it got his opponent killed for the title. How many times have I got to say it? I didn't do it! For a moment, imagine Fludge wasn't the killer, and someone else did the kill. Who do you think is the next best suspect? Well, I'd have to say Crab Boy. That nutter's always talking about delivering justice. And Springtrap is a dodgy fellow, so maybe he... I don't know. Why is there a gold helmet stuck to your head? Why, my name is Mr. Gold, the strongest man alive, of course. I am the strongest man alive, must achieve max aura before my death. Rah! Don't you feel my aura? Kinda glowing, so I guess so. That's why I, the strongest man alive, am the champion. Why is there a fucking razor blade on the floor? Watch out, Carino? A detective Monkey came by earlier to investigate. That must be Mr. Monkey. He said that the razor is doused with dimethyl mercury. That's poison for your simple mind. Poison? Wait, that would explain Springtrap's death if it weren't Fludge. Perhaps he was poisoned earlier in the day? I still think Fludge is guilty. Hey! You know, Fludge, I may hate you, but I got a respect for you killing like a man. Too many estupidos. That's right, estupidos these days committing crimes with guns and poison. You do things right. Thanks, but also no thanks, because I vow I'm not no killer. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Are the socials different here? No, they're not. So we're gonna go to the arena. Here we are, the great arena for the Mixed Martial Art Championship. I've spent countless hours chilling in this lobby. I'm praying once this murder thing is blown over, I won't be banned from hanging out here. Ha, welcome. All shows are cancelled at the moment. So if you're here to book tickets for Crop Boy vs Alex Styles, I'm afraid you're out of luck. There will be 4% discount when they're back on sale though. The bar is still open with free drinks, so I recommend you check out that. We are showing repeats of such classics as Music Man vs The Wound on TV. It will cost you $5 to put in a request for what's to play next. Ah, Salesman Bot. It's me, Fludge. This is my attorney. We're just investigating. Ah, very cool. Enjoy your curry. Free advertisement slot here. Well, I've got some secret info which I'm willing to tell you. Oh? What's the secret info? Let's be honest, it's not that secret as you would have probably been told anyways, but there was a second body found behind this arena. What? Of who? A fellow called Fire King. It's the person Springtrap defeated in order to get his shot at fighting Fludge Mister. It's very cool. It's found riddled with gunshots. Huh? Great. Now I'm solving 2 murders instead of 1. Do you think that, like, that was, like, the original murder target, but Springtrap accidentally got shot too or something? Like, what? Hey, may I ask, do I get to keep the championship? Nope, gave it to the new #1 fighter, Mr. Gold. Oh no, not that scum. I bet that funny native accent fool bribed you. Oh please, I only do what's best for business. He is very cool. Do you know anything about the murder? Well, when the day began, I journeyed my way to the arena. The fight had to be in front of no crowd due to scheduling problems. People in the building included me backstage, making sure the broadcast went smoothly, the 2 fighters, Fludge and Springtrap, and Mr. Gold, who I cut an interview with earlier in the day. The fight was very cool. Upon Springtrap's death, I called in the doctors who took him to the hospital. No idea what happened after that. I spent my time since then dealing with sponsors cancelling their deals with me because of the murder. Bevan's Cooking Company was a hard one to lose. Fighter ranking. Holy shit, I've been reading too much. #1 Fledgemeister Champion, #2 Springtrap, 3 Mr. Gold, 4 Fire King, 5 Crop Boy, 6 Fleet. What's this? Oh, this is the fighter ranking. #1 is whoever the champion is at the time. As you can see, the chart is a little outdated. Everyone wants to win that golden championship as it guarantees big paychecks. How big? Like a couple million. Whoa! I know, it's very cool. Longest reigning champion of all time is Mr. Monkey. Yeah, that cracker was unbeatable. When he first won the championship by destroying Terry, I was awestruck. People started calling the belt the Mr. Monkey Championship for a time. Yeah, it's very cool. Alright, on we go. The drinking spot. Place seems empty. Doesn't seem like there's anything relevant here, so I should probably leave. Wait, who's that? Is this Terry? Oh. Oh, it's Maxwell. Hello. I'm guessing you're the prosecutor for the case. Yep. Never have I gone up against the same person 3 times in a row. This seems like something personal. I'll wait back near the main area. If I'm being honest, this is gonna be my final case. What, like, ever? Yes. I cannot bear this losing streak I'm on. So I quit. All my motivation is gone. Every day is miserable. All I think about is how worthless I am because of these cases. That's all because of you. All I can think about is how I can make you miserable. Maybe then life would get better. That's, What the hell am I supposed to say to that? That's not nice. Yeah. At this point, I don't think I could even put up with the aggression act I do in court. Clearly ain't worth it. I was in the position you are in once. Didn't really feel like I had a purpose. Why did you feel like that? Nothing in particular. Just didn't really have a plan to do anything. Spent my months watching the stars and that's it. How did you get out of it? Oh, well, I got wrapped up in the Sir Monkey case and became a lawyer. So you're telling me you didn't do anything all of your life until you became a lawyer? Pretty much. Explains why you give the most basic, no personality answers to anything. Rude. Are you okay? I don't know. The average lawyer has an equal win-loss ratio. I'm sure you're fine. I'm not the average lawyer though, buddy. I had a win streak. I was the son of a legend. I became a legend. Best of all, I beat Mr. Monkey in court. And I go down like this? To a person like you? Am I the problem? Are you just really good? You just get really unlucky with these cases. Bullshit. As my father always said, there's never a case you can't win. Am I just washed? Am I just getting old? Do you see that bright light in the sky? That star? That ain't a star. It's too big. Some kind of meteor. There's a good chance it will kill someone. And I'm hoping that person will be me. What the fuck, Maxwell? What have we done? About the murder. Oh yeah. I was investigating the killing around here. Seems like someone's drinking spot. Got a bit relaxed and ended up deciding to wait here for a while. You reckon this trial is going to be easy for you considering the circumstances? I haven't been thinking about the outcome of the case. The results is all the same. Point doesn't matter. Point is, it doesn't matter. Bunch of broken beer bottles. Very different expiry dates. Whoever's drinking spot this is must have been using it for a long time. They must also have a lot outbursts, judging by the fact the glass is broken. There's a hole in the sand, with sand next to it. Someone must have buried something here and dug it up. Seems suspicious. Okay, guess we'll move on to the gift shop. Oh, gift shop, cool. Ha, you're mistaken. This isn't a gift shop. This is my super secret base. Cowboy! Fludge! What have you been doing lately? Nothing much. And you? Just the usual. Delivering the law of the land. Cowboy thinks he's the protagonist of a shonen anime. Oh, you're some kind of policeman? Oh no, I'm a self-proclaimed bounty hunter. That's the voice this guy should have. My goal is to bring down anyone who disrespects these parts down. I probably shouldn't do this voice because it's gonna... Surely he's not a main character in this case. So what criminals have you busted recently? Not really anyone. But that's probably just because all the evildoers are scared of me. Right. And you must be the emo. I see you on TV sometimes. Defeated the great Maxwell. I can't do this voice for too long. If you pulled that off back in 2025, that would have been insane. People don't watch trials as entertainment like they used to. made fan art of you that I definitely did not commission from paralyzed sister off X after I held them at gunpoint. See, look. That's pretty cute. Oh, wow. I forgot I looked like that. This is like the best part of the trial. I do not recall ever saying that. Me neither. Then why did you draw it? Ask Pearl's sister. Oh, and this one is of the shooting. Why would you draw that? Why did they have to capture my expression so stupidly well? I love violence. I mean, don't ask me. Me too! Me too! Oh, shop. Well, the thing is I bought stuff last time. And I don't know how you use it. Oh no, it's so expensive. I don't know. Should we buy the annoying orange? Thing is, as I said, I don't know what the fuck it does, because I still didn't use the other stuff I got. Okay. Let's, I guess we'll just save our money. No, but I want to buy. Let's save our money. Obvious buy? Well, the problem is the Bulwarks is also like our HP, so... About the murder. Why, yes. During the murder, I was watching MMC fighting on my TV. When my childhood hero, Springtrap, dropped dead, I knew something was wrong. A while later, bang! Heard an explosion. Good night, Art. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you can get some sleep thanks to the self-care check. Ugh. I knew evil was brewing, so I've been preparing to investigate it and deliver justice. This all reminds me of the time when we were kids and I would play the bad guy and you were the good guy. Of course I do. That's when I discovered my invisibility powers. I'm sorry, your what? My super duper invisibility powers. There are rumors that a secret organization do experiments in a bunker under this desert. It's my best guess for why I gained these powers. Maybe one of their experiments accidentally affected me or something. Invisibility is mad. This guy did the murder, and he could have easily killed Springtrap during the fight with that power. Who do you think did it? Dollar Store Poirot? Very hard question. I couldn't imagine anyone here being a killer and all. I all know them so well. Exactly. I agree, except I don't really like Mr. Gold. I could imagine him being the one to have done it. See where you're coming from, but he's too obvious, you know? Someone like Salesman Bot would make a great twist killer. He would make an entertaining twist killer. Ah, thanks. Is this some kind of game to him? When I find a killer, they better hope my adrenaline doesn't kick in. Alright. Next. I guess we'll go home. I think we have all of the evidence, yeah. I think we get like 8 pieces of evidence. What I might do, I know there wasn't one redeemed, but I might go take a wee break. Because I do need to go pee. And then when I come back, we'll see if we can finish this game today. I was honestly, to God, not expecting this game to be so fucking long. Like, as shitposty as it is, I kind of respect it, you know? I kind of respect it. I like it. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but thank you, Ninja. Appreciate that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. You guys should get up, stretch your legs too. All that good stuff, you know, behave and yeah. Hello, losers, I am back. It is time to continue on. We're gonna begin the trial. Thank you for waiting. Let's go. Huh. I'm weirdly confident for this trial. Maybe it's just me, but the investigation process felt like it went by 10 times faster. Unlike the previous trials where I felt like I was done for. Bet that I can win this, especially with the variety of possible suspects. Maybe I'm just getting used to the job. Perhaps loyal life isn't so bad. It was better than what I was before. Oh yeah, we should save. Savey, save, save. We are gathered here today for the trial of Fludgemister for the murder of Springtrap. Is the defense ready? Yeah, Your Honor. Hey, good luck with defending me. What are you doing here? I'm your client and I get to sit next to you. Is that a problem? Should I leave? I don't mind. You could maybe help. And is the prosecution ready? Yeah, I guess. You okay? You have a cold or something? You're a lot less loud than normal. Doesn't matter. Just start the trial. Oh yeah, this is your last case. That'd explain why you're a bit sad. Anyways, this trial hits quite close to home, so best luck to both of you to find the truth. Let's get things going with the first witness. Name and occupation, please. Salesman Bot, president of the Mixed Martial Championship and head booker. So this is where the MMC belt has spent the last few years in. Reminds me of Restless Court. Very cool. Oh look, it's Mr. Monkey over there. Hi, Mr. Monkey. A match with you against Mr. Gold would make millions of bucks. You should come back sometime. Imagine if trials were settled with fistfights instead. Arguments. Would be very cool. Should do something like that someday. Then again, arguments are still very cool as they're like a battle of wits. If we can stick to the case. Please do a testimony on what you think happened. Right. Salesman Bot's testimony on that night. The only people I knew to be in the building were me, Springtrap, Fludge, and Mr. Gold. Midway into the heated round 5, Springtrap dropped dead after a stiff left hook. I called a medic when I realized something was up. Autopsy says he was killed with a razor that was found in his chest. Fludge may have secretly used the razor to take out Springtrap, but you never know. Something feels off about this case and I'm not sure what. Hopefully you can find it. For the record, I didn't stab him with a razor. Swear on my innocence. Defense may begin the cross-examination. Alright, let's do this. Hold it! Where was everyone in the building? Well, the two fighters stayed in the locker room before moving to the arena for the show. I was in tech room, just behind the locker room. And for Mr. Gold, I have no idea where Mr. Gold went after the very first cool interview I did with him. Do you know what happened in the locker room? Nah. Nothing really happened. Springtrap was just kind of sitting there awkwardly. Kinda looked like he was in his own world, or that he knew he was done for and going to die. Yeah, sounds creepy. You kidding me? Have you seen what he looks like? He's terrifying. Nice guy once you get to know him, though. Second body. But this was behind the arena, not in the arena. Well, this was in the building, but behind... Is the arena the building? Well, wait. Midway into heated... Medic... Autopsy. Hold on, I have an objection. How the hell do you stab Springtrap? His skin is made of metal with holes that expose his organs. Don't ask me, I have no idea. When we hired him, people said he was too scary for the product, but now people love him for it. Why can't people just make their damn mind? It's always prices are too cheap. It makes them look pathetic, or prices are too high. They don't care about their fans. No one's ever happy. We don't know how he died. Why did you get that autopsy report? Why is it a matter? There's no way there could have been an autopsy. Because the hospital got blown up when Springtrap entered it. This is getting easy. What the? Oh yeah, I forgot. You have no idea how Springtrap actually died because his body was destroyed in the explosion. Maxwell, do you have any objections to this? You're being awfully silent. No, I don't. You're just gonna sit there. It counts as you not participate, and we will need to find a replacement. I'm just waiting for time to strike. Trust me. Alright, fine. Anyway, salesman bot. How did you know he was stabbed with a razor? Well, I was told! By who? By Mr. Gold! Oh, for God's sake, of course he was. In the middle of me trying to handle the PR of the situation, I talked to Mr. Gold. This is when I was telling him that he's the new MMC champion. And he said the Springtrap was stabbed with a razor. How could he have known this? Guard, bring him in. Oh jeez, my eyes hurt. Behold Mr. Gold, the strongest man alive's greatest aura. What do you mean great aura? It's fucking piss aura. You're just annoying. You haven't changed at all since the last time we met. What are you doing? Are you that insecure you're trying to stop flexing your money at the slightest insult? Shut up. You're not impressing anybody. Is this what I was like in the previous trials? Oh my god, I didn't know I was that annoying. I said shut your trap, gato. Also, Mr. Monkey, I'm a huge fan. Nice to meet you. Bruh. Mr. Gold, I'm sure you know how this works from the last time you were here. Please testify how you know Springtrap was killed with a razor. Right, so I was going about my day, yeah? Beat up one dickhead behind the arena. It was later in the day I did a little interview with Salesman Bot. After that, I went drinking, heard an explosion, and went to see what was up. At the exploded hospital, I saw the razor on the ground, so when Salesman Bot called me, I kind of assumed it was the murder weapon. Right, so you just assumed the razor you found was the murder weapon. Yeah, like, maybe it fell out of him in the explosion or something. That's just stupid. Is every trial filled with stupid people like Mr. Gold? Don't really know, this is my third case. Kind of feels like it. The defense may begin cross-examination. Can't shake the feeling there's a big part of this case missing that is hindering me. Do anything just to know what it is and be done with this. I guess I'm gonna have to do things the hard way and figure it out. Yeah, what is press statement? Should we press it first, I guess. You beat someone up? Yeah, hell yeah, I, the strongest man alive, did. Bro tried to pick a fight with me. Taught that rookie to stay in his league. Pretty sure he fights at the MMC. He's one rank above me or something. A pathetic loser, right, Mr. Monkey? Why do they gotta let assholes... why do they have to let assholes like him fight at the MMC? I swear once this is done, I'll humble his arse in the ring. Not to suggest that I'll lose, considering the prosecutor has quite literally given up, but you sure are assuming that I've guaranteed won the trial already. I see no reason why you would lose. You're undefeated, best lawyer around. People really see me like that? Objection. Second body. This is getting too easy. Am I really that good? Wait, I haven't made the objection yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Am I getting an ego? Is this how Maxwell felt in his prime? Well, anyways. So, you beat someone up behind the arena. Fire and King, was it? Yeah, that old ball. Are you aware that he turned up dead behind the arena, no less? Wait. Huh? Fire and King was found riddled with bullets out back behind the arena. With this gun, I'll bet. You calling me, the strongest man alive, a killer? If I, the strongest man alive, were a killer, I'd only kill with my fists. Objection. Okay, buddy, slow down. I was planning to sit back there for the whole trial, but I ain't just gonna sit here and let my successor make a mistake like that. Did he just call me his successor? I mean, kinda am when you think about it. Yes, another murder seems like it's important to the case, but guess what? It's irrelevant. There's no link between Springtrap's death and Fire and King's, so unless you can prove there is one, forget about it. This Fire and King person was enough of a bastard to trigger Mr. Gold into beating him up, so it's no stretch to think he did the same thing with someone else. Except this someone else didn't just beat him up, but shot him up. So tell me, can you prove the two murder are connected? Well, dang. He humbled me. There is none. Well, I mean, Fire and King and Springtrap are both ranked MMC fighters that both got killed on the premises of the arena. I'd say that's enough for the court to at least look into it. A real lawyer would have a more direct answer than that, but sure. I'll entertain your idea and let you look into the Fire and King's death. On any other day, I'd shoot you down, but since I'm feeling nice, I'll give you a pass. This trial suddenly feels back on track now that Maxwell is starting to behave a little more like his normal self. As much as I found his aggression annoying, I guess it does kind of keep me focused. Anyway, where do I go in this trial now? Hey, you should totally call in Crab Boy as a witness now. Why? He knows all about the lay of the land. When I need information and context on things, he's usually the friend I go to things like that. Okay. Don't really have any other choice. The defense would like to call upon a witness to the court. Ooh, that's a first time for you. Well, who? Crab Boy, I think is called. Okay then, guard. Bring in this Crab Boy. Name and occupation, please. They call me Crab Boy, self-proclaimed bounty hunter. I'm sure you've heard about the murder. Please testify to everything you know about it and any information that may help us. Yes, okay. Let's do this. He's definitely been waiting for this moment. Crab Boy and his land. The few buildings in the desert include the complex most of us live in, the hospital and the gift shop. Conflicts here is settled in arenas, so guns or any weapons for that matter are outlawed. Considering the desert is extremely open, I'm not sure where you could hide something like a gun. Also, Fyron was a fairly humble guy. I don't see him being the aggressor in his conflict with Mr. Gold. How's his testimony supposed to help with the murder? Come on. There's quite a few people involved with the case. This murder seems like it's very socially oriented. Socially oriented? My point is, a testimony that gives a little bit of context is more important than you think. Then again, you are the lawyer, so... No, I see what you mean. Doesn't change the fact I just want to get through this part quickly. Testimony seems kind of uninteresting. I'll sit back and let you handle this one. Prosecutor, please engage in the trial. What are you gonna do? Fire me? Do I need to remind you I leave after this case is done? Well, please have some morals. This is a murder case after all. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's people who actually care about the victims and want to see justice. All this time I've been seeing them as just props for my trials. Now I'm realizing that. Maybe I will try and win this trial. I assure you no one gives a damn about Springtrap. He just arrived one day and no one really liked him. Mostly because he didn't like any of us. No clue why though. Maybe that's just the kind of guy he is. Oh well, if that's the case, never mind then. How do resources come in and out of town? That could explain how a gun got in. There's a monthly delivery that comes in that supplies the arena, shop, and hospital. A gun could have been snuck in and somehow as part of some kind of conspiracy. Outside that, it's mostly just fans of the MNC or newcomers like you who come to the town. Last time there was a batch of newcomers that was last month, so if the gun was brought in by one of them then, this murder would have been planned weeks in advance. I should also mention the fact that you could have done it. After all, you arrived here the same day as the murder. No way I could have. The murder took place before I arrived and was told to investigate. Hey, no need to shout, I was just making a guess. Maybe the hole? Well, I sure know a place someone could hide a gun. In the sand, of course. You see, nearby to where Firing King was killed, I found a hole which something like a gun could have been buried in. Wait, where is this hole specifically? Well, it was near the drinking spot with a campfire and some beer cans. That's Springtrap's drinking spot. Wait, what the? Ah, things are finally getting interesting. So is it right to assume Springtrap killed Firen? Well, yeah, it seems like the victim is also a killer themselves. So Springtrap shot up Firen, then got killed himself later on during the MMA fight. Why? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, this isn't the best piece of evidence, but I think this is our closest guess to why Springtrap killed someone. These violent outbursts? I mean, it appears he has some pretty bad drinking habits. He could have done the murder in a drunken rage. There's a possibility he died because he drank too much as well. Would not be surprised. It's rather in character for him. But still, how did he get the gun? Wait. Do you mind if I have a look at it? Sure. I recognize it. What? From where? This specific type of machine gun was used in the Great Chemplab Massacre to combat Subject 3. God damn it, why does everything have to be connected to this Chimplab Subject 3 massacre thing? After that whole incident ended, all the machine guns were gathered back up by Chimplab, except for a few which ended up in the hands of armed dealers across the world. My point is, I met one of these armed dealers on top of this snowy hill during my first trip to the desert. Don't remember anything beyond that. If you head north from the arena, you'll find them. So this arms dealer probably sold Springtrap the gun he used. It appears we are going to require another day of investigation to find this arms dealer. Alright then. North of the arena? I think I'll remember that. Is it me or do things feel off? Like something is missing? I mean, yeah, but I don't think it matters. The trial is easy compared to the other cases and is going rather smoothly. Yeah, but it feels like we are being tricked. Like this is all a setup, or we're feeling into a trap. Like someone is watching us. In the other cases, someone tried to hide a murder and frame it on someone else, but here it feels more complicated than that. Kinda get it, but at the same time I don't. It probably doesn't matter for now. Let's just do more investigating and see what's changed by next trial. Sounds like a plan. Huh. Fledge is right. Something is really off. But what? No idea. Makes me feel clueless. Great. Now I feel clueless again. Yeah! We're making so much money. Oh, we gotta save the game. Alright, here we go. Day 2. Ah, morning. How long have you been waiting here? I was too eager to start investigating, so I didn't sleep and just waited here all night. It's rather creepy. Just let me wake up a little bit more and we can get going. Terry! What the fuck is Terry doing here? I should read stories? I mean, one of the incentives is a creepypasta, so... I don't know, I'm not very good at reading out loud. For me, I actually read quite fast, but because of that, that means reading out loud is hard because I'm reading and I'm going faster than my mouth can, so I end up stumbling on a lot of my words. But thank you for the compliment. I think it was a compliment. What's up? I got you your food. Why are you here? Terry needs a new home now that him and Nux got kicked out the forest. Decided to come here. What a coincidence. Not Nux again. Thought I'd never have to hear about them with the Minecraft server shut down. Nux won't be here for a few days. Good. Also, do you know if they do fries around here somewhere? God damn it, Terry. Did socials change? Oh, they did! They did, Pog. I see a Minions meme. Oh no. Thank you, AOK. I appreciate it. Oh no. Barry is a Facebook aunt. With the Minion meme. Did you just fall? No, I attacked the floor. Stuck on this dumbass boss fight. Every time I do a little bit of damage, he just regenerates and kills me. Please nerf the game. Hey yo, fuck the ops, especially you, Sportsy. You can only like this post if you're seeing this in 2028. Just took a piss over Mr. Gold's garden. He has me blocked so he will never know. 10 and 10 on the moist meter. Felt so good, yeah. Opening a Mr. Monkey fan club. Meet at Crob Boy's basement and we can discuss how great Mr. Monkey is. One time, I kicked a rock in the sky as a test of my power, and now it is coming back down to Earth as a meteor. Very cool, very swag, I like it. Was trying to find where the router was to fix the Wi-Fi when I found these three plotting something. What a bunch of weirdos, so yeah. Well, I think that's it. Why is everyone moving here? Rent is free in this place. Oh, yeah. Nux and Terry's new apartment is the hallway downstairs. It's the hallway? They put the hallway up for sale. How are people supposed to get to their rooms now? I will let them through. Still, who the hell makes the hallway in their apartment complex an apartment itself? That would be Salesman Bot. Pretty sure he doesn't even own this land. But since it's abandoned, no one is there to stop him from acting like he does. And he will do anything for a bit of money. You just said he put the hallway apartment up for free, though? Maybe it's an economical thing. Like maybe he hopes that a higher population will help build the town. What is this town even called? You moved here and don't even know what the town is called? I forgot. Oh well, it's called Salesman Bot City. Of course it is. Hi! Hello? Hi. Alright. Let's go. We have missing 2 evidence, I think. I mean, we'll have a look everywhere else again. This place gives me the chills after Mr. Monkey knocked me out here yesterday. Is that Is that Caller? Hi. Just gonna stay there. Looks like Chimplab has a new god. Hello? 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 Can I ask you a few questions about the murder? As a Chimplab guard, I cannot talk to you. Oh, my bad, I'll just leave. I'm joking, I don't care about Chimplab. You can go in the bunker for all I care. Just don't tell Chimplab I let you in. They might kill me. Oh, okay. I'm just kidding again. I can just fake my death again if I get on their hit list. This is Caller. Fellow who sounds like Moist Critical who is just chilling. Favorite movie? Hot Fuzz. It's kind of based. I'd rather not do that, so... So, how's Chimplab? At this point, I don't really care. They sent me out to this desert to do nothing, even though I'm supposed to be a high-ranking member. Just like Mr. Monkey and Crane. So what rank are you? Former Chimplab CEO, that's what. Worked hard for it as well. Rised up the ranks, starting as their lowly drug dealer and doing dirty work. Then my opportunity came when the Chimplab massacre happened and screwed up the company. For me to come in and save it. But then I had to step down so I wouldn't get assassinated. Assassinated? By who? No, whoever the current Chimplab CEO is, I expect to be responsible. Who are you, by the way? Oh, I'm a lawyer. Maybe one day you could help me take down the Chimplab CEO in court. That would be... You begin to think about what that would be like. Feels like that would be a nightmare of a case. Little tip. The Chimplab CEO is probably also responsible for the Chimplab massacre. What is this Chimplab massacre? I hear about it a lot. There was this thing called Subject 3. No clue what it looks like. It was created in an experiment by Dr. Nux, and it escaped when this fella called Terry let it out. Killed almost everyone before getting itself killed when it tried to fight an even stronger monster. Like I said, my theory is that the Chimplab CEO was the one who let Subject 3 out for whatever reason. And before Terry is the Chimplab CEO or some shit. Do you know anything about the case? Case? You investigating a murder? Well, I haven't. I've just arrived here. To give you a little tip, killers are usually very stupid. If they weren't, they wouldn't have killed in the first place. So, how the kill went down is probably also very stupid. Just think outside the box a little. I'll give an example. Back in the day, actually. Never mind. Isn't this from fucking Stanley Parable? Here we are, inside the bunker. All the doors are locked outside of the ones I used to get in, so the only room... This is the only room I can investigate. See if there's anything here. Document? It says Springtrap murderer found. Holy shit! It reads, a murder has happened in Sailman-Bot City above this bunker. I'm sure it's no threat to us as long as it draws no attention to the base. Oh, here's the good part. Let's see who the killer is. We have done an investigation and found the murder of Springtrap was conducted by multiple people, at least 3. Sincerely, the CEO. Oh, wow. 3 killers? Couldn't have guessed that. Does that make things easier or harder? Can't accept this as evidence. Got this illegally from a Chimplab base, which I trespassed on. If I present it to the court, I might end up going to prison. Guess I can hold on to it, just to the side. Wait, so... Do you think it was these guys? Maybe these 3? I think it was them. Are we gonna see Mr. Gold again? That's what I told him. I don't want your money. I had a similar experience to that once. People like them are so annoying, bro. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mr. Gold. Hi, how you doing? I see you've made a new friend. Yeah, we were talking about how annoying life can get sometimes. And about how annoying certain people are. Like you, Fludge. Hey, quit it. No, I, the strongest man alive, don't think I will. Well, I'm glad to see Maxwell happy after yesterday. About the case. Blah, blah, blah. We don't care about the case. But he's literally the prosecutor for the case. Don't care about it either. Did I not make that clear yesterday? I mean... But hey, at least I met Mr. Gold through it. Yeah, now we're bros. Now I, the strongest man alive, can say that I have more friends than you, Fludge. Hey, I've got lots of friends. There's Crab Boy. I got my attorney. Ain't no way bro counts the attorney as his friend. Sad life you must live. Unlike me, the strongest man alive, who has everything a man could want. Are you gonna finally perk up in the trial now, Maxwell? Maybe. Still really can't be bothered about it. If it means ridding this town of that scum Fludge, then maybe I'll put some effort into taking him down. I'm no scum, I think. Didn't do anything wrong. Oh yeah? Told him all about the bad things you did to me, the strongest man alive. Like what? Like the time he, bumped into me. Such disrespect to me, the strongest man alive, warrants him being called a scum. How do you get so butthurt over being bumped into? Alright, I'm leaving. What's going on here? Fuck! Why are you so mad? Business is not doing well. Just needed to let my anger out for a moment. Anything you need? I'm also here, by the way. How will you recover from this? I really don't know. This is not very cool. All our major stars left. Things were never the same since Mr. Monkey left. He was the best of the best. You weren't even working for us when he was in the company. Well, saw him on TV when I was younger. The TV deal running out is the worst part. My last resort is to do a death match. They always get the views up at least a little bit. But someone must die in the process. I'll do it. Put me in the arena with Mr. Gold and we'll put on a banger match to the death. We can revive the company. No offense, but we don't really care about you. In an ideal world, I would do Mr. Monkey vs. Springtrap. That's impossible. I mean, maybe I can use this case as part of an advertising campaign. That could work. I have to think about that, though. You tell me about your favorite matches? Perhaps this will cheer him up. Easily, Mr. Monkey versus Senior Gorilla. If it weren't for Senior retiring early, it would have been an amazing passing of the torch match. Since then, we've been looking for a new person to become our new mascot and carry us towards the future of MMA. But I don't really have any options. Fludge Mister just got accused of murder, Mr. Gold is rather weak, and Fyron and Springtrap are both dead. Every fan wants a different thing for the company, so for every decision I make, I lose a group of my audience. It's a slippery slope downhill. Yeah, I mean, technically there was a death match. I can be the next big star. Just trust me. Give me a shot at winning the championship. Do you not get the memo? No one wants you a champion. You're nothing but a newcomer. Usually I tell you to get strong and defy all odds and defeat Mr. Gold, but in this day and age, no one likes glow-up stories anymore. All they want is edgy shock humor. It sucks. Sewer? Rats. You know, for all this shitposting, I'm surprised Jerma hasn't showed up. A sewer? So foggy down here. Seems like someone lives here. Hey, stay back there. Floppa! Oh, hi. Who are you? So what are you here for? He didn't answer the question. You want some drugs or are you, looking for a gun? I've not gone to sleep in many days, so excuse the yawning. I'm investigating a murderer. I'm looking for an arms dealer. That would probably be me or the loser Bingus across the road. He's my stupid arms dealer rival. Who have you sold weapons to? I haven't got any customers in years. Except for one, but they were anonymous. They told me to leave the package under a tree and they would pay me later. They never paid me. What did they ask for? Cyanide and a machine gun. Those were the last of my supply. So I guess I'll die now. Wait, what? I have nothing to sell, I'll eventually run out of money and die. Nothing I can do. Why can't you get a normal job and go to the city? What's a city? Does he not know what a city is? Tell me about Bingus. Lived here my whole life, and some traveling merchant shows up and takes all my customers away. Why are you openly admitting that you sell drugs? Aren't you scared you'll get arrested by the police? What does the police mean? You haven't heard of the police? Dealing drugs is against the law. Oh, I've heard of the law. The law doesn't apply to these areas. Where was I? Oh yeah, Bingus. I bet Bingus thinks he's all professional with his fancy cabin and all the stockpiles. He needs to respect me because I'm an OG. I guess we'll go see Bingus. It's warm in here. Hello? Do you know anything about an arms dealer? Ah, hello. Sure, I couldn't risk accidentally leaking my job to anyone who isn't looking to buy any of my wares. What do you want, my guest? I'm investigating a murder. I need to know what you sold recently. I'm selling many valuables. Could you be more specific? Have you received any requests from someone who looks like... All my clients are private and anonymous. I never see them face to face. Well, if you received any requests from someone in Salesman Bot City... Yes, the request said to put the box containing supplies under a rock at the city's entrance. The supplies contained the poison, dimethyl mercury, and a grenade launcher. A grenade launcher? Yep, I have a wide variety of stuff. There's something you want to buy? I have lots of stuff. Concrete shoes, TNT, neckties. Yo, we could buy a fishing rod. Yo, look at all this cool stuff. Do we buy the fishing rod? I think we should buy the fishing rod. And the mystery box. They're pills. They'll probably kill me, but I spent 20 bucks on them, so bottoms up. Nothing seems to have happened. I sure hope taking these pills won't cause any problems later. Oh no! What makes you deal weapons out here? There's a monopoly on illegal merchants around the world right now. There's nowhere to sell stuff anymore without having competition from a major seller. Major seller like who? Chimp Lab, of course. You're not aware of them? I do, I just had no idea they did business in arms dealing. I swear ever since that new CEO took over the company, taking over the criminal underground. Doesn't matter to me though. I can live in peace in this forest. It's always been a dream to be a mysterious merchant who lives in isolation, who you only go to as a last resort. Do you mind telling me if I'm famous or not? Am I like a legend to the town you came from? Well, in court, someone said they recognized a potential murder weapon coming from around these parts, so I came here. That's so cool, I love it. Who recognized me? Someone called Crobboy. Looks like a slug. Has a golden mask. Oh, I know them. There's a wagon that acts as the only official transport through this area. Only comes through every couple years. I think I saw him on it and he bought a book off me. What book? How to do mixed martial arts for dummies. Any other dealers around here? There's one guy called Floppa. Spends all day in his sewer, so I don't really know him. Doesn't like to talk to me though. Why is there a sewer in the middle of this forest? No idea. Perhaps it's some kind of secret bunker. Quite jealous, to be honest. Could refurbish that sewer into a shopping center. Then have a secret drug deal organization in the backstage area of the mall. Imagine how cool that would be. You do realize you're admitting this to attorney, right? Yeah, but you seem trustworthy, right? Yeah, it's none of my business, dude. Jeez, it's cold out here. Definitely don't have the right clothes for this. Crap, it's Mr. Monkey. His presence is making me shit myself after what happened yesterday. About yesterday. Forget about it. It's just business. That bunker has things that would put you in danger if you saw them. So, for all our sakes, I had to follow instructions. This only happened because the line between my role as the judge's guard and as a chimp lab higher up got blurred. Once the cases you are receiving stop being connected to chimp lab, this would stop. I don't have to headbutt you again. My head still hurts from that headbutt. That was my finishing move from when I fought at the MMC. Used it to knock out Terry to become champion. It was a really weird fight. Not as weird as the time I got drunk and dated the bottle believing it to be my long-dead sibling. Speaking of, how was your time in the MMC? I forgot. I forget most of the things in my life before I joined Chimp Lab, except my time as a pro karaoke player. But what I do remember from the MMC is that it was hell. The salesman bought sucks and the environment he created backstage was vile. Never seen anyone have a bigger meltdown than when I told him I was leaving with the championship. Doubt he is the killer, though. Never in a million years would he murder his own employee. I would personally say it's Crobboy because of his invisibility powers, or Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold may seem like an obvious pick, but obvious is not always wrong. Just like the time I lit my friend's house on fire because I set the microwave on fire for going legs and running at me. You ever think what leads someone to kill? I do. Help me decide. Are killers born to kill or are they made? I don't know, I'd say both. That's set on the former. The second someone is brought into this world, they are destined to take one out. And that they are guaranteed to enter hell. I want to change that someday. Anyways, I have roleplay ASMR I must attend to. Thank you for stopping by, Clarinets. I hope you have a lovely day at work. What is this place? The Northern Mountains. But the travelers call it the Frozen Wastes. Great Forest, Salesman City, Frozen Wastes. Many must pass through this area if they are to reach places like Salesman City or the Great Forest. Since vehicles like planes and cars cannot be used in these lands due to the weather, when I was a fighter, I didn't live in the same apartment complex as everyone else. I lived in... What? Why are you being so noisy? Why are you being so noisy, Ghost? What? What's up? Weirdo. I lived in a cabin around here that was weeks away from Salesman Bot's town, so I traveled to and from here countless times. Looks nothing like how I remember it. Some settlers also have set up shop around here. Unlike me, who had to survive for my resources, they have giant stockpiles of food and stuff. be lying if I didn't say wasn't envious of them. I'd like to return living here one day. The beautiful isolation is like no other. One time on the road, I met a man in a chicken mask who said he would take my soul if I failed at his card game. I ate him, of course. What was that? Weirdo. I ate him, of course, and went back to watching FGT Thief. But the moral of the story is that the solution to problems is often quite silly. Keep that in mind. Can I go fishing? Yes. Please do not piss in the pond like the last person. 1 hour later. Only now have I realized that most of this pond is frozen. So the fish are all probably dead. Time to leave. Wait, there's something on the rod? It's a Polaroid? The MMC Championship and Floppa? Perhaps I could show it to him. There's also something or someone who is censored. Okay, time's up. I go fishing again. Oh, it's the same thing. Cool. You can unlock a lot of hidden lore if you have the bow box. That's kind of cool. Let's go to the sewer. That. He is frozen. The devil. The belt. Lawyer. Ran away. Beware. Mr. Sad. Sir Monkey. Huh? Who's Mr. Sad? How do you know about Sir Monkey? He remains frozen. The CEO. You. There is an evil within you. The Purple Man. Can you please calm down and tell me what you're talking about? Ah. Ah! Okay, maybe don't show him that much. Oh. We're just gonna... save. And... we could... start... the thing. Look at all the evidence we have. What does press mean? Oh. Ghost, what are you meowing at? What? He's a weirdo. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's pretty loud. Alright, let's begin the trial. We have a fuck ton of evidence. Second trial, here we go. I know from the document that there are 3 killers, however, can't admit I've seen this document. There's those rival arms dealers who both have been supplying weapons to someone. Maybe they're supplying to separate people. There's definitely a conspiracy going on. Time to figure this out. Yeah, I saved my game. We are gathered here today for the second trial of Fledgemeister for the murder of Springtrap. Is the defense ready? As always, Your Honor. And the prosecution? Yep, let's start the trial. So what have we learned since last trial? Well, I found 2 arms dealers living out in the mountains north of Salesmanbot City. They both say they have supplied weapons to people in the city. But who to? My notes here state that one of these arms dealers has gone missing and refused to come to court. The other has decided to show up to testify. So guard, bring them in. Hello, Bingus. Name and occupation, please. Bingus, I'm an arms dealer. Ain't that illegal? Well, actually, my shop is located on ground where laws don't apply, so there's no punishment for me. You think you're above the law or something? In a way, yes, I do, but I can talk about it later. Because right now I'm guessing I'm here to testify? Indeed. And I'll get to it then. Yes, at least a week ago I received a letter with the request. The request wanted a grenade launcher and some dimethyl mercury. The request came with some money and the instruction to place it under a rock in the city. The grenade launcher can only be used by someone extremely strong due to its weight, so I doubt the buyer actually intended to use it. Alright, then No. Stop. Why? Why is he... he must have realized something. Oh crap, I forgot you were there. What do you think he's realized? No idea. I've never seen him get afraid like this before. Sorry, is there a problem? No, keep going. Alright, well... The defense? You may begin cross-examination. What is he meowing at? I think this is Destroyed Hospital. Bro, clearly it was used. Why else would the hospital just randomly explode? But no normal man could ever wield that rocket launcher. No, the hospital explosion was caused by a gas leak or something. The grenade launcher is irrelevant. The poison ordered from our mysterious buyer was found on a razor nearby the hospital. That gives us clear connection between the hospital and the grenade launcher, if it wasn't already clear enough. Nuh-uh. Well, maybe the grenade launcher didn't come with any grenades. It came with enough grenades to destroy the hospital and then some. Fuck. Shit. Well, we both know where this is going. We do? I will get to the point. As much as I don't want to. Just get the pain over and done with. And ask you who the killer is based on what we just talked about. Mr. Gold? Well, if the grenade launcher is really that heavy that only one person could have used it, that would be the strongest man alive. Mr. Gold. He was the one who ordered the weapons from Bingus. That would explain why Maxwell was acting up earlier, because he realized Mr. Gold was the killer, but the two of them are friends. Alright. Defense, if you can make a case for why Mr. Gold makes more sense than as a killer than Fledgemeister, then I would be forced to declare Fledgemeister not guilty. Alright, this is our way out. So guard, bring in Mr. Gold. Nay. So, anyone gonna tell me why I was called in here? You're being accused. Me? Please, Gold, tell me you didn't do it. Of course I didn't. Are you doubting me? This court is just making a mistake. Thanks for the self-care check, Leora. And that's not a problem. Everyone makes mistakes. I mean, I've had more than my share. But it's okay, because we're gonna repair it. We are friends. It's exactly why I want to make sure you're not the killer. Please prove to me you're not, then. Wait, sorry, but isn't that your job? Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Come here. Come here. Come here. What's up? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to start meowing so that everyone can hear you and don't think I'm crazy? Comfy? Sorry, mandatory cuddles with my son. Pop you on the bed. Yeah! I'm the prosecution, I need to man up. Hell yeah, let's do this! Judge, let me do a testimony. I will fix this trial, I will make it better than it ever was. Sure. Okay, here we go. If I have to repeat myself, during the explosion I was drinking at the bar. I went to the hospital after the explosion. Besides, what reason would I kill Springtrap? Well, that was a bit vague. It's because he wasn't involved with the murder, Your Honor. We'll see about that. The defense may begin cross-examination. I think it's gotta be the fighter right now. I'm gonna start doing this myself, by the way. Whenever I want to slam my desk, I'm gonna hover my hands up in the air and gonna be like that. Mr. Gold, would you kill someone for $1 million? Oh, is this one of those philosophical questions to test my intelligence? I'm no liar, so of course I would. Who wouldn't? $1 million is $1 million. And it is correct that you got a lot of money from being the champion. Yeah, I'm a millionaire because of it. Don't call me Mr. Gold for nothing. Why are you all looking at me like that? You just exposed yourself because you probably killed so you could get your hands on the championship and all the money that comes with it. You're the only person who could have used the rocket launcher. He stabbed himself in the hand. No! You asshole! You killed Springtrap! You always said if you killed, you'd do it like a man with your fists. But no, you did it without trying, with a grenade launcher. You are no man. No, I'm still a man despite using the grenade launcher because... Wait, shit. Well, I mean, he admitted using the grenade launcher, but he didn't admit to killing Springtrap. I didn't use the grenade launcher on my life, bro. You cannot speak out against me. I'm the locker room leader. What? He's such a weirdo. You are a fool. Please, everyone, calm down. Remember, Springtrap was taken to the hospital after he became unresponsive. I'm sure Mr. Gold has a very good reason for blowing up the hospital, but the hospital being blown up is not the point right now. The hot point is that he is not the true killer, as Springtrap was dead before he was taken to the hospital. Whoever he was killed by in the first place is the person we should really be targeting. As much as I hate to say it, this isn't the case of who blew up the hospital, killed all those innocent people, and made their loved ones cry. But rather, this case is about who killed Springtrap. In the weapons delivery that Mr. Gold presumably ordered to get the launcher, there was also poison. He could have used the poison to get Springtrap vulnerable, into the hospital where he used the launcher to finish him off, just in case. Incorrect, buddy. Gold had no contact with Springtrap all night. In fact, the only person who could have interacted with him and applied the poison would be you, Fledge Mister. During your fight with him, but you had the poison hiding up your ass. This is stupid on so many levels. Well, how else could someone have interacted with him? No one was seen with him, so show us the evidence that says otherwise. Crop Boy can turn invisible. No one was seen with him, you say? That's not a problem. Just so happens that Resident Crop Boy can go invisible. What are you doing? I'm accusing Crop Boy? Surely he hasn't looked a little suspicious to you? No, he has not. He's my buddy. I know he wouldn't do such a thing. Maxwell said the exact same thing about Mr. Gold, and he ended up a terrorist. I'd rather be pronounced guilty than see Crop Boy. Your client speaks the truth. Ha, they always break when the friends and family get involved. Guard, bring Crop Boy in here. Being accused, aren't I? But hey, what's a good hero's journey without the part where the hero has everyone turn on them? So, how did I do it? Well, I think you worked with Mr. Gold and helped him by using your invisibility to poison Springtrap. Work? With Mr. Gold? Why would I do that? Maybe you wanted to rise up. The leaderboard was Mr. Gold. I'm more concerned with the important things, like justice. Hey, Fludge. What? If the defense here manages to get Crobboy convicted, he's gonna get sent away for a long time. One of the toughest prisons out there. Well, and there's pretty much an execution. So you better plead guilty or that's gonna happen. Maxwell's trying to manipulate you. He's just salty over his friend Mr. Gold getting exposed. Please, just trust me to get through this. Testimony time. Crobboy, please state why you're not the killer. I see. Defending myself is rather difficult considering my invisibility. But I assure you, I'm someone who is very concerned for my community. Never hurt anyone, unless they hurt one of us. I was simply painting my gift shop, hideout, all day and all night during the murder. So, Fludge, is he telling the truth or not? I think he's telling the truth. Yeah, I agree. He's telling the truth and is not the killer. You, on the other hand, not so much. Slow down. We can cross-examine Fludge later. But now, defense, you can begin the cross-examination. What do I have? Is it to do with the violent outbursts? Objection. Beer cans. Fuck. Dirty? No! What is your threshold of being hurt? What are you on about? Well, some people see being called stupid as being hurt. Others don't take insults so personally. If someone wants to disrupt the community in a lethal way, I will be lethal back. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, maybe it's the second body. You wouldn't hurt anyone if they didn't hurt one of you. Well, Springtrap did hurt someone. In fact, he killed someone. Ooh. There's no proof Crobboy knew that. He said he was painting his gift shop. If you were to look at this map, you can see that Crobboy has direct line of sight to where Springtrap's kill was. He knew Springtrap killed Fyron. The only reason he hasn't said that is because he's hiding something. Like maybe he killed Springtrap as revenge, perhaps to try and live up to his nickname, the self-proclaimed bounty hunter. And conspired with Mr. Gold to do it. All he had to do was turn invisible, slap that poison onto the racer, and stab him. Well, Crobboy, speak up for yourself. I like how they have the crash outs just like Ace Attorney does. He's out cold. Well, looks like we have our killers. Wait! Fledgemeister can still be the killer along with Mr. Gold and Crobboy. They could be like a trio of killers. That's a huge accusation to make, prosecutor. You're gonna need to back it up with some big piece of evidence. It's now or never, Maxwell. Well... No! Maxwell! That's gonna get you killed! This classified document proves it. Within this document found in the Chimp Lab bunker, shows the Chimp Lab's investigation into the murder, which concludes that there are 3 killers. chimp lab has advanced tech and eyes everywhere. I'll never get anything wrong, so this is my proof. What the fuck is he doing? Document is classified. I didn't present it, as doing so would reveal that I trespassed into the bunker and I'd get arrested. And considering it's chimp lab we're talking about, maybe I would have been assassinated. Just like Sir Monkey. Maxwell seems to have also trespassed into the bunker and found it. Now is he actually presenting it? Has he got a death wish? Is he desperate to win that he's putting his life on the line to win? Huh? Where's this from? I took it from a chimp lab base. Yes, that's illegal, but it is evidence. We can worry about the logistics later and just, for now, accept it as evidence. Well. If this was any other judge, they would immediately restart the trial and kick you out, but I want the truth, and if this is how we're gonna do it, then so be it. I accept this as evidence. Ha! I got you. Have your little plan figured out. Quad Boy had bought these weapons with the intent to use them someday. When he saw Springtrap killed Fyron, he put his plan into action. Using his invisibility, he poisoned Springtrap, used Fludge as a scapegoat, and had Mr. Gold blow up the hospital just to be safe. Fludge allowed himself to become the main suspect because him and Crobboy are friends. How cute. This is flawless. My magnum opus trial win. I'm done for. Fludge. Crobboy. Why? Crobboy? That's what you're concerned with right now? Everyone loses his trial. You and the others go to jail for being declared as the killers. I lose the trial. Maxwell goes to jail too for using illegal evidence. Hell, even the judge might be done for it because he let Maxwell get away with this legal evidence. We're all cooked. Oh no. Also, Maxwell can live out his fantasy of having one last limb. Objection. Come on, Emo. Say something. Want to go down without a fight? Clap back. Let's do this. Need a little help. Let me ask you a question. Is there an alternative to Fludge Master being the third man? Salesman bot. This is a stretch, but Salesman bot. That's who. Oh? Why would that be, Emo? Well, bring him in here first. So, is it my turn to be accused? Yeah. I believe you used your power as the city's owner to take down Springtrap in one big elaborate plan. The only reason I'm suspecting Salesbot is because he's in a picture with, Mr. Gold and the Quad Boy. I think Flop is chill. You are one of two people at the time who had money to buy weapons like a grenade launcher. The other person is the champion and victim, Springtrap. Speaking of championships, you could have convinced Mr. Gold to help you by giving him the championship. And you could have easily used Quad Boy's eagerness to rise up the ranks and become a bounty hunter to help commit the murder. That's very cool, but you can make up a story like that about pretty much anyone. If I tried hard enough, I bet I could make up a very cool story for how Mr. Monkey is the killer. And that's your problem. You've got no evidence for Salesman Bot being the killer. Unlike Fludge Mister, who has evidence of being the only person who was seen with Springtrap, where he was probably making sure everything ran smoothly according to Quad Boy's murder plan. The document says there are 3 killer, and even if Salesman Bot was the mastermind behind the whole thing, he wouldn't count as killer, simply the planner. Still illegal, yes, but doesn't change the fact that Fludge Mister was his 3rd killer. Well, I mean, Salesman Bot could have done a murder attempt of his own, which would have prompted whoever made the classified document to call him the 3rd killer. 2 questions. Why and how? Mr. Gold had his rocket launcher, Quad Boy has his invisibility, but Salesman Bot? He's got nothing. Well, he could poison Springtrap as well, just like Quad Boy. How could he have done that? Again, why and how? I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone by asking this. What piece of evidence shows how Salesman Bot poisoned Springtrap, and why he did this whole plan in the first place? Cyanide and machine gun? Yeah, I don't see it. What is it? Am I just gonna try all of them? Oh, okay. The beer cans. Could have poisoned him with the beer cans using Crab Boy's dimethylmercury. If he controls a town, then it would be easy for him to do that. And he did it because Springtrap is a liability to his image with his drinking habits, and risking him winning the MMC championship was too much. Knowing firing him would probably result in Springtrap killing him in a drunken rage just like he did with Fyron. He decided to kill Springtrap and set up a whole plan to do it. All in an attempt to revive his dying business. There's an easy explanation for this. You see, Fuck! I do say, that does sound more likely than Fudge simply killing because his friend told him to. Not going to attempt to pronounce any of this. My last glorious trial. Why? Salesman bot, have you got a response to this? No, I don't. No comment. I think you've been watching too many movies. Maybe I did it, maybe I didn't, I'm not saying. But hey, can I interest you in this new Mococoa drink? All natural cocoa beans from the upper slopes of Mount Nicaragua, no artificial sweeteners. It's one way of saying you did it. Well, do any of your sidekicks have anything to say? Oh dear. You fools. You forgot my power to disappear. You'll never take me alive. Well, he ran away. You know, there's one question that's gone unanswered. Go on. Who actually did it? Salesman bot poisoned him, Crop Boy poisoned and wounded him with the razor, and Gold destroyed the hospital he was sent to when the poison kicked in. For the sake of the caught and the truth, is there something we are forgetting that can tell us who actually did it? I don't know. Well, we're forgetting that Bingus wasn't the only weapon supplier. So was Floppa, the other dealer. The one who sold Springtrap the gun he used to kill Fire in. Springtrap's order from him also came with cyanide, a fast-acting poison often used in suicides. Fludge, what do you want? Did Springtrap ever do anything suspicious or random in the match? Like put his fingers in his mouth randomly or something? He did that exactly. There we have it. So here's what happened. Springtrap was in a bad position in life. So much that he killed a guy, Byron. The salesman bought, instead of firing him in fear of the backlash from Springtrap and his fans, instead chose to kill him by ordering poison from Bingus and applying it to Springtrap's beer. Crab Boy joined in on this plan, applying more poison to Springtrap whilst invisible in the arena. Crab Boy mainly helping to avenge Byron and earn some respect points. Gold also joined in on this plan by using the grenade launcher that salesman bought alongside the poison, and using it on the hospital the Springtrap was sent to. Despite all that, Springtrap was the killer all along. The toxic environment that Salesman Bot created in his city was too much for Springtrap. Alongside the gun that he bought from Floppa, he got cyanide which he used during the fight to end his life. Objection. Chimplab. What? Chimplab did the... Uh-oh. Springtrap came to the city because he was obsessed with tracking down and killing the Chimplab CEO. He wanted revenge for the Chimplab massacre, killing his family or something like that. Don't work for them anymore, but I am a former Chimplab CEO. I was scared he was going to kill me, man, so I tried to scare him, leaving death threat notes at his doorstep, stealing his stuff subtly, all to make him go insane and leave town. He went insane, alright, but he didn't leave town. Stopped messing with him in hopes he would get better, but kept going. Someone else started sending him death threats and slowly messing with him. This someone else is probably the current Chimplab CEO who's living under the nose the whole time in that bunker. Was too scared to tell him sorry. Thought he would see me as lesser. Didn't want to follow Salesman Bot's plan even with the championship as a reward. But when I saw Crab Boy gladly following along, I felt pressured into joining. Emo, what you said earlier couldn't have said it better. Everybody loses. Just wish I could take things back to the start. Choose a way that was less destructive. Fledgemeister, I can say with confidence that you're not guilty. It's been a rough trial, but now we can all go home. Court is adjourned. It's over. Don't feel any relief, though. Just sadness. Maxwell seems to have already left. I would have liked to have said my goodbyes. Actually, it seems like everyone has left the building. Have I just been standing here? We are locking up now. I'll give you 5 minutes. Hello. The end times are coming. The Subject 3 massacre is not over. We are still living it, we just don't realize. The Chimplab CEO is watching. Better run. Better take cover. I usually call him crazy, but at this point... Oh, Fledgemeister. Oh yeah, Crab Boy. Don't worry, I'm over it. Was a bad guy, but... still sucks losing a friend, though. I've been thinking... What the fuck is going on with this Chimplab thing? No idea. Doesn't seem like either of ours business. Best thing we can do is just move on to the next case. Right. Also, can I join you? There's not really anywhere else for me to go. Don't see why not. This game is still going. And so ends case number 3. All I could think about on the ride home was what I was missing. Case was solved, but it still felt like it was just one small piece of something bigger. I always told myself that when I found it, I would be satisfied with being a lawyer. Turned out, it only made things worse. Chapter 3, and what the fuck? This has been a shitpost, but it's been such an elaborate shitpost. Chimplab. What is it? Began when Sir Monkey revealed he killed for a promotion at Chimplab. Then Terry warned me about them. In my second case, the murder took place at a Chimplab base, with the motive of it being revenge for the bad things Chimplab has done, specifically something about a Chimplab massacre. And now, the Chimplab CEO is really corrupt. Thought that it was a one-off, that 2 of my cases were connected like that. Then it happened a 3rd time, with the actions of Chimp Lab and its CEO causing a butterfly effect that has made case 3 happen. Now it's time to figure out what the hell they are. 100 Bulbucks gained. Oh, 200 Bulbucks. Save my game. 2028, present day. The fuck? What is going on? What is going on? Was that Terry? Terry! No! Terry! No! You know, I was... Alright, take care, Winter. Thank you for the lyric. I was gonna take a break and be like, okay, we'll leave it for tomorrow because, like, I can feel my voice getting strained, but if this is the last chapter, we might as well finish it, eh? What do you think? Do we save it for tomorrow or do we continue it? We can't end on Terry getting shot. That's so true. Alright. I'm hoping it doesn't... I hope it doesn't fuck me up too much then. This is a story about locker rooms. 4 years ago in 2024. Hello. I'm Maxwell. This is my story now. The story of first trial. My father was the lawyer for this Chimp Lab organization. He died in an incident at Chimp Lab. Now Chimp Lab are being sued for this incident. Now I must follow my father's footsteps and become Chimp Lab's new lawyer and defend him against these allegations. There's no time to debate the morality of the situation, so... as I just want to get this over and done with. Kinda nervous. Wait, so I'm Maxwell now? Is that what I'm getting from this? I'm Maxwell? Well, okay. Here we are, the courthouse. He should be around here somewhere. Howdy there, partner. This is the current CEO of Chimp Lab, Mr. Sad, the one who hired me. Hope you're ready to defend me and my company, because if you fail, I will fucking kill you. Courtroom is a wild place. Yeehaw! Yeah. Says everything in the same tone. Can't tell if he's joking or not. So, like a cowboy? No. That was just an act I put on so we could have a unique introduction. Okay. I don't really know anything about this case. Could you, help me? Of course, young one. You see, I simply went on vacation and left my company in the hands of the previous CEOs. When I came back, they were blaming me for a bunch of crimes I did not do. Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. You're my lawyer. If you are truly sorry, then give me a not guilty verdict, haha. Let's hope you can live up to your father's legacy, young one. Man up, start drinking, get a gun, burn the poor. Yeah. The prosecution you're up against was your father's mortal enemy. They say that this prosecutor is undefeated and a former MMA champion as well. Damn. Also, take this. It'll be a major help. Added contract to evidence list. Okay. Anyways, good luck. Go get them. Alright. No need to be patronizing. Remember, the war is never over. Or you ain't got a chance. We are gathered here today for the trial of Mr. Sad for multiple war crimes. Is the defense ready? I mean, think so. Better be, you bitch. No pressure, though. Getting mixed signals from this guy. Defense, I understand this is your first trial. Remember to please take it slow and don't rush it. I'll try too. And is the prosecutor ready? Yes. Can you please do the opening statement and explain what this lawsuit is about to the court? Yes. The Chimp Lab organization was founded by Crane in 1999. After Crane went missing, Mr. Gold took over in 2010. Mr. Gold handed the company over to Mr. Sad in 2018 as Mr. Sad had more of a claim to the company's leadership. In 2020, Mr. Sad went on vacation, and during this time, Caller then took over until Mr. Sad got back. Mr. Sad then left for another vacation, entrusting the previous CEOs to take charge. He then committed multiple war crimes. Such war crimes include nuking the bank, assassinations, and most importantly of all, reckless behavior that led to Chimp Lab massacre and subsequent deaths of many Chimp Lab employees. That's the thing my father was killed in. Sinister! Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, thank you! Happy 17 months, thank you very much! The whole incident began when an experiment called Subject 3, created by Dr. Nux, was let out of its cell by accident by Terry. Terry, whilst at fault, was not informed by Mr. Sad of certain security protocols. Subject 3 remains in the bunker. More details on Subject 3 lie in this document. This bunker is located on Caller's territory. Mr. Gold's territory is located in the frozen wastes, and Crane's territory is in the Great Forests. That sure is a lot. Where should we start? We have a witness. The first CEO, Crane. Okay then. Guard, bring him in. So when is the part where I start doing objections? I don't know. You tell me. You're the defense, for God's sake. Yeah, but... Name and occupation? Crane, Chimp Lab secret agent and founder. What's going on with your skin? It was burnt off under the orders of Mr. Sad, so I had a transplant to replace it with a TV. Just let me do my testimony and I will explain. Oh my god, that sounds extreme. For the record, I've only ever done that once. Maybe twice. Both times I warned them not to touch the treadmill. It's their fault. Crane, please do testimony on how Chimp Lab started. The beginning of Chimp Lab. I created Chimp Lab in order to try and do experiments to discover how to create life. Until Mr. Sad arrived and took advantage of me and began taking over the company with the threat of assassination. He began experimenting with the occult and started trying to contact a god called the Spirit from the Beyond. Eventually, the Spirit tried taking me over, causing me to develop paranoia and go missing because leadership changed to Mr. Gold. And when I recovered and came back, I found out Mr. Sad was now the new CEO and was doing a bunch of horrible things. What the... So, is he lying? Of course he is. It's your job to figure out how. Should be easy. Testimony seems cut and dry. Trial should be over in a moment. Agreed, but first, Defense, begin your cross-examination. Okay, let's do this. What's my evidence then? Why would you do that? Spend my life watching TV and playing games. When my parents passed away, I had much regret due to how little time I spent with them. Which makes it rather ironic to have a TV fused into me. So I tried to think of ways I could bring them back to life. Decided I would develop extremely powerful AIs that could take place of humans, and thus people could see their loved ones again. Chimplap's purpose have changed over the years. I personally use the company as a money laundering method. One of many. Bro, shut up. It's my life's work and you turn it into another one of your schemes. How successful were you with your goal? My employees managed to create a sentient robot called Tagger, my masterpiece. Cannot imagine what Mr. Sad has done with him. No worries, I'm big on preservation and have him secured in a remote location. In fact, I believe he's in this courthouse right now. Correct. He will speak on why Mr. Sad is a disgusting person later. How did this happen exactly? Well, Mr. Sad began rising up the ranks. As he blackmailed Crane to give him promotions, or he would leak information about secure Chimplap projects. True. When Crane started being threatening back, Mr. Sad then threatened to hire an assassin. Not true. Come on, Maxwell, please live up to your father and expose this fraud. – 2009. I'm experimenting with the cult. A god? What? There's a dimension above all others, a white void. Within it wanders the spirit beyond and being whose true power is unknown. A ritual involving much sacrifice is required to allow them to access into our world. Legends say of how they've annihilated many universes. You seem to know a suspicious amount about the spirit from the beyond. Me and him have done an intense amount of research into your schemes, Mr. Sad. Schemes? You're the one who schemes. Please refrain from trying to do one-liners in court. It is disrespectful. Personally, I thought it was super cool. Keep going, you're doing great. Aw, thank you. What do you mean taking you over? Scary thoughts were entering my head. When I was waking up with unexplained injuries and days were passing in seconds, I had to run away from Chimp Lab, wait for time to pass and for it to go away. Why did Mr. Gold take over when you left? Mr. Gold was Mr. Sad's right-hand man. Mr. Sad didn't want to take over immediately, so had Gold hold onto the company until he returned. More on that when Mr. Gold testifies. Horrible things like what? We can get to everything else later, but right now we are focusing on Mr. Sad terrorizing Crane's life and ruining it permanently. What a little bitch. Keep talking, Mr. Sad. Your time is up. You're going to prison for life. I think I'm gonna do the contract here, maybe. Fuck. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Subject 3's report? On what piece of thing? He said he wants to create life. I mean, we could try that. Click save. Yeah, that wasn't it. I was thinking maybe here. No. Bro, I don't have that much evidence. How am I fucking this up so much? Stop me if I'm mistaken, but I don't think Mr. Sad is much of a villain as you make him out to be. This contract here shows that he signed his human rights away to you. And I know it's you because it's listed as being in 2009, the same time when you when the CEO. Someone else could have made that contract. Guard, can we do a background check on this? No, I did do that. It was a deal. If he signed it, then I would give him the role of Vice CEO. Great, now he's back to doing awkward pauses when he talks. So he's the one banging down to you. Why did you need to assign his human rights away in the first place? Yeah, fine. So I could assassinate him legally if I needed to. No, it sounds bad, but I do it with all my employees. Still, why do you do that, bro? It's not against the law since they signed the contract. Assassinations were done to people who disobeyed orders. We are dealing with summoning a god here. Any deviance to the plan could end the world. 1 minute I held the key, and now I am the mercy of this court. Employees knew what they were doing when signing the contract. It's no different to signing up for war. I didn't. I was homeless, and he just told me I could have endless riches. Well, it's not my fault that homeless people aren't humans. The world just works that way. Hello, Kyle. How you doing? Okay, buddy. This whole court thing is easy. Mr. Monkey seems like one big bitch. It's like he's letting me win. Now's a chance. Asking about the assassins. Okay. Care to tell us how you assassinated people? I used the robot tagger. His AI is unmatched. Just tell him to go kill people and he would do it. If he were public to everyone outside of Chimplab, his creation would be remembered forever in human history. Now is not the time to be flexing your creations. You're one of my creations. The creator learned his skills on AI development of me. Keep his name out of your mouth. It is irrelevant. How long does your re-debut go on for, mate? Well, first of all, I haven't even debuted my model. I don't have it yet. Second, you see that timer up there? The more people donate, the more people keep me hostage here. That's how it works. Get out of my sight. I want to cross-examine Tagger. Guard, bring them in. That's not Tagger. Isn't that Kefir? Name and occupation. Tagger, Chimp Lab's primary robot. That's the assassin? I've seen it kill many. Yeah, my body count is 27. Tagger, could you please testify to who you killed? Wait a moment, aren't you the MMC fighting champion? Yes, now begin with your testimony immediately. It's not what I was gonna say, but sure. So, basically, Crane always ordered me to go around killing people. But when he disappeared, I was locked away. Without a purpose, since sign your life away contract thingy got banned. I was so lonely and sad without a master. But then, around 2010, Mr. Sad took control of the company and started getting me to assassinating people, this time illegally. So, do you know what I should object on here? You're actually disabled? This one's really easy. You can tell this little plan my employees have put together to dethrone me is riddled with lies. Judge, begin their cross-examination now. Okay, what are we doing here? That's wrong. He didn't take control of it around 2010, did he? Bruv, Mr. Sad didn't order you to do the killings in 2010. Wasn't even CEO at the time. Well, that's because private information, CEO clearance required. Oh. Ooh. Mr. Sad didn't need to have been the CEO at the time to order Tagger. Is that really true? Nah, it ain't. Tagger can only kill people on a CEO or former CEO's command. So what? Come on, dumbass, connect the dots. Oh, wait! Mr. Gold was CEO at the time. He must have been the one ordering Tagger to do the assassinations illegally. Tagger's assassinations added to the evidence list. Tagger, did Mr. Gold tell you to lie? Private information CEO clearance required. Wow, this is truly a revelation. You have anything to say, Mr. Monkey? You're a lot less talkative than normal. You questioning my methods, Judge? I ask for your silence. I'll do whatever I want. Whatever it is, MMA fighting or prosecuting, I always win without fail. This is not narcissism or entitlement. This is a fact. And you know that more than anyone, Judge. I may not be the most important person in social dynamic, or the most memorable. I admit my personality often makes me the most boring person in the room. But when the social dynamic or reality in general fall, I will be the last one standing. Hello, Brandon. How's it going? For I am eternal. At the cost of having no persona, I am flawless. I make onions cry. I can hear sign language. I can divide by zero. I am stronger than anyone in fiction and reality. I have counted to infinity twice. When Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, he found 2 missed calls from me. The bear rug in my house is still alive. It's just too scared of me to move. When I go cage diving, the cage is to protect the sharks. I missed 2 days of school once. They are now called weekends. The earth doesn't spin around the sun spins around me. I learned to read from a book I wrote. The last time I took a piss, it created the ocean. A dinosaur looked at me the wrong way. Dinosaurs no longer exist. So, have a little patience. Now bring in Mr. Gold for cross-examination. I swear he got most of those quotes off of Google. Name and occupation, please. Mr. Gold, the strongest man alive and former Chimp Lab CEO. Here to take down Mr. Sad. I'm here to expose him for being one of the biggest crimes out here. Nuking a whole city. Oh, that's rather extreme. Such insane accusations won't be so easily dodged out the way like the previous one. The trial shall be finished here. Sounds good to me. I, the strongest man alive, shall be the one to destroy Mr. Sad and his legacy, and return to being the CEO. I'm okay, thank you for asking. Honestly, I'm a little tired and my throat is starting to ache, but we are invested in this fucking sloth, aren't we? We are so invested. We must know the answers, where this fucking storyline is going. Hopefully work eases up for you, and it passes by soon. Mr. Gold, my old chum, we can talk this out. We're friends, right? Remember all the laughs we had about how we look similar? I'm sick of your crap, Mr. Sad. Robot Man, let me do a testimony. That's why we're here. Go ahead. The incident at the start of the year where the atomic bomb went off, it was no accident. For Mr. Sad launched the nuke in order to destroy this bank that has a bunch of loans on Chimp Lab. The nuke was created and stored by him within the frozen wastes. Arguably the most isolated place on Earth if you don't include the Great Forest. And yeah, it's as simple as that. Now hurry up and give me the position as the new Chimp Lab CEO. There we are, the winning testimony. Defense, are you conceding or are we going to waste more time? I think I'll choose to waste more time. Wait, no, wish to do another cross-examination on Mr. Gold. Hey, watch your words, young one. You're making me look bad. Hello, Kenzie. How you doing? Making me look bad? You're the one who keeps being an ass to everyone. Well, I don't see a problem with his testimony, but sure. I see a problem. I see a big, stinking fucking problem. Objection. Mr. Gold, why is he storing it in the frozen wastes when you're the owner of the frozen wastes? Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? It says here that the frozen wastes are your territory. The nuke belongs to you, bro. You got him. Objection. It doesn't matter about territories. Mr. Sad owns Chimp Lab. All territories belong to him. Objection. Well, if you did your research, you would know that since it's on his territory, he would be alerted to my presence. Which I was. I was told you entered the bunker facility and launched the nukes. Objection! And your proof for that is where? Well, your buddies were exposed for lying. It's no stretch to assume you're doing the same. Also, you are yet to address the allegations about using Tagger to kill people. Rah! This world is weak. I needed to launch the nuke to make everyone stronger, teach everyone a lesson, restore masculinity in nature. Why is Spore like obsessed with blowing shit up? Ooh. Off to bed soon. Oh, we had some lovely Rivals games. Right. Let's set the record straight. This bank had signed one of Crane's Sign Your Life to Chimp Lab contracts. And thus Mr. Gold nuking it, whilst legally questionable, is just that and nothing more. As for the assassinations from Taggart, that is another matter for another trial. Mr. Sad is still guilty, and in fact, I believe he must have orchestrated all of this. Perhaps it's some kind of PR stunt to bring Chimp Lab back to its glory days. Mr. Sad, Mr. Gold, Tiger, and Crane are all working together. It's just insane. You need more proof. We are forgetting what is at the core of this case. The Chimp Lab Massacre. Does it not seem suspicious that as soon as the incident happens, Mr. Sad has a ton of accusations thrown at him? all one big distraction. So, I'd like to call a witness to the stand. Wonder who it could be. I would like to request Kala, the 4th CEO, to be cross-examined. He is the only former CEO who hasn't been bad-mouthing Mr. Sad recently. This shows that he is not part of the anti-Mr. Sad plan, which, as I have said, I believe to be set up by Mr. Sad himself. So, guard, find him and bring him in. Hello? I said to go get Caller. Sorry, Mr. Monkey, this guard only listens to me. He's new, so he doesn't know about how people must respect you. That's bullshit, I tell you. Mr. Monkey uses fear to rule over the courtroom, and so Barry is kinda scared of him and goes along with what he says. That's why Mr. Monkey wins all of his cases. Don't know about you, but I don't feel like he's winning this one. Agreed. Just use a bit more aggression and you can win this. Alright, guard, listen to Mr. Monkey and bring in the caller. Name and occupation? Caller. The dog CEO, they call me. This is my assistant, Dr. Nux. Now, what are we here for again? Nux, get my papers. Let's see here. Something. Ah, the Chimp Lab massacre. Well, you get the best 2 people to talk about that right here. But why? We suspect that Mr. Sad to be orchestrating a giant plan around all based around the incident. We want you to testify on it. Cool. What are your thoughts on this? Well, the truth is... Never mind. Just take him down. Well, caller, please do your testimony. Okay. I've solid proof that Mr. Sad was behind everything the whole time and has killed many. Excuse me? Only joking. Did I fool you? You will never do that again. One more false testimony, I kick you out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do my actual testimony now. Dr. Nux here created the Subject 3 creature under the orders of Mr. Sad, and they, sort of tortured Subject 3, which no doubt contributed to their massacre. Subject 3's form changes a lot. You could say they're pretty much a shapeshifter. Subject 3 was most likely created to combat the spirit from the beyond, a dangerous monster that haunts the depths of the Chimp Lab bunker. It is said that the spirit beyond will end the world if it escapes, so Chimp Lab was shitting themselves at how they were going to deal with it and thus created Subject 3. Fight fire with fire, I guess, was the mentality, but as you can see, this didn't work, as Subject 3 broke out and is still killing people in the bunker. And the spirit beyond remains trapped in the lower depths of it. One day the 2 of them go head to head, because that would be so cool. That was long. I can feel it. Once I expose his testimony, the truth will reveal itself. What is there to expose? God damn it. Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Let's do this. Have we got footage of this thing? Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey, Nux, you created them. What do they look like? Well, initially they started out as just a blob of flesh, but then learned how to shapeshift into looking like other people. We developed a safe word around the office to use to make sure that if Subject 3 broke out, we would know who's not an imposter. They would often turn into a puppy when it's time for me to torture them, often to gain sympathy or something. Interesting. Last I saw them, they learned how to shapeshift into being invisible. Spooky. Subject 3 could be in this room right now. Could be you. Could be me. Who knows? Is Subject 3 Crop Boy? Crab Boy has to be Subject 3. I wonder if I can object on the report that we have. We can. Wait a moment. I'm a bit confused. It says here that Subject 3 is the spirit from the beyond. However, you say they're separate. What's going on? It's easily explainable because... Grah! I can't think of anything, even though I'm the great Mr. Monkey. That's not possible. I'm gonna kill every last one of you, I swear. Just try and kill me, bro. Ha! Judging by the fact I just exposed you for lying, are you also part of the anti-Mr. Sad group with the others? That's just what I've been told. By Mr. Sad. Looks like I have to confront Mr. Sad now. Mr. Sad, to be honest, this will lead to your innocent verdict. What's going on? Why did you lie to him? This is a bad idea, but I have no other choice. Judge, let me take the stand and I'll confess. Wasn't a lie. Your evidence is wrong. The truth is, there are two spirit beyonds. The first one is Subject 3, and the second is the one in the depths of the chimp lab that Subject 3 was made to defeat. Or as I like to call him, the CEO. What? Yeah, I'm not the real chimp lab CEO. At least not anymore. Just a puppet for them, standing for the real CEO. All those bad things I was being accused of? Yeah, it was actually the real CEO who did that. There, the mastermind behind all of this. And this real CEO is the spirit beyond in the depths of the chimp lab bunker? Well, yeah, but they're no longer in the bunker's depths anymore. They left it long ago to pursue a larger plan. They may be an Elder Tara, but they appear as a normal person. And then they're hiding as someone out there. Who knows who they are? Subject 3 was intended to be a distraction for them. Speaking of them, Subject 3 went missing. They too have left the bunker and out there somewhere. The massacre is over and not a problem no more. This is getting crazy. This is way larger than anything I could have guessed. I don't even know what's happening anymore. This is even mean to the case. Wait. If you're not the real CEO, then what you're saying is true. That would make you innocent. So it would. I'm always used to being the #1 villain, taking the blame for everything. Being the victim feels weak, but also refreshing in a way. Wait, who is that? Mr. Sad? Mr. Sad, are you okay? Uh-oh. That's how it is. Mr. Sad had his head blown off by a shooter. No doubt sent by or possibly the real CEO. Didn't know what to think at the time, my mind went blank. After the trial, Mr. Monkey gave the MMC championship, which could end up becoming a reminder of my trauma. Ironically, when I gave it away to you is when the crushing pressure of what happened kicked in. Now I'm nothing. And I'm being dragged back into the chimp lab conspiracy yet again. But this time, I have no power in it. It's up to you. 70 Bulbucks gained. Yeah! Bro, what the fuck is going on? This is so elaborate. We're back to the present day. What a relaxing day. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Huh? This would usually be the part where Barry shows up and gives me a case. It seems like it's my day off. I don't think it's my day off. Hello! God damn it. Time for a new case. Why can't I have a break? It hasn't even been 2 days since the last case. Well, this case is very important. So important, in fact, the trial is going to be held in the Grand Courthouse. It's the first time you'll defending in a different courtroom to the normal one. And you're the only lawyer around these parts, so... Besides, this case should be rather important to you. Rather important to me? What do you mean by that? You see, the victim in this case isn't Maxwell. Is Terry? Oh no, Terry! What? Terry? My first defendant. Who's also shown up randomly in my other cases. He's dead? How? The murder took place in the Chimplab bunker. He was hung up and shot. By who? It's your job to find out. If you think what I just said is crazy, wait till you see who the main suspect you will be defending is. Is it Maxwell? Just come to the bunker and begin the investigation. The main suspect will be waiting in the first room inside. What the hell? I need to get there quick. Here we are. The infamous Chimplab bunker I've heard so much about. Still can't believe Terry is dead. Who would want someone like him dead? My mind is spinning. Let's just see who I'm defending. Back here again. Let's see who we are defending. Wait. No. No. This can't be. It is Maxwell! No! Yeah. It's me. What the fuck is going on? Are you the main suspect for the murder of Terry? Let's calm down and we can talk it out. I'm here too. Oh, Fludge. With salesman bot gone, MMC got shut down, so I got a job as a detective. Can you believe that? So I will be hanging around the place. We can take down Chimplab together. Not say that so loudly if I were you. You're gonna get yourself assassinated. Oh, yeah, right. Let's have a look around here. Oh, it's a classified document from Case 3. Actually, it's a different document. Huh? Look inside. It's a document that explains the Chimplad hierarchy and the pecking order. I can see who the mastermind behind Chimplad is. Oh. Seems to be scribbled out. Same goes for the Vice CEO. There's an arrow here saying the two of them are connected. I wonder how. There's a second page with more information. Holy shit. Who the fuck is Dave? There's all the former CEOs and Mr. Monkey. Wait, who's Mr. Sad? It's a long story. Hey, look at the lower rankings. There's Tiger and Witchley from the case too. Oh. So Monkey is here as well. That brings back some memories from our first case. That was last week. Nux is there too. Could have sworn they left the company to run away into the forest. It says rehire under their names, so it seems like they were planning to get them back on board. For whatever reason. Well, I ain't remembering all that. Hope it doesn't become relevant during the trial. Okay. Why are you being accused? Well, no worries, I've got this. There's a security footage of Maxwell entering the bunker with a rope and a gun. Same items used in the murder. Simple as. I was told to do that. By who? Don't know. Received an anonymous message telling me to bring a rope and a gun to the bunker. And you just went along with it? That sounds real suspicious. Fludge, whose side are you on? Well, Maxwell is the bad guy, right? Remember the chaos he caused last trial? Well, in this case, he is the defendant, so I am defending him. So we are on the same side. And second of all, I really don't think he did it. Sure, he can be an asshole sometimes, but I understand it. If you're a detective, shouldn't you remain unbiased? Yeah, but I want to be on your side. I'm not sure if I can forgive Maxwell. I get it. My trust in people is not at its highest after what happened with Crab Boy. Wonder where that guy is now. How are you? Better than how I was before, I'd say. Don't really have that much stress. Just wish I would not die with the regret of being accused of something I did not do. But I'm defending you. I can get you an innocent verdict. You kidding me? You'll be up against Mr. Monkey. He's impossible to beat in court. I like your optimism, though. Hey, you are hiding something, Maxwell. Huh? Down at the police station, they taught me how to tell if someone is hiding something. Based on your speech patterns, there's something you are not telling us. To tell the truth, all I can think about right now is how I feel like a devil is watching me. A devil? Felt this way since I became a lawyer. Someone was stalking me. That feels closer than ever. Is this some kind of metaphor? No, I feel like there is literally someone who is a devil watching me. I'm getting shivers hearing this. Hopefully I won't feel this way for too long. Okay, let's have a look at socials. Barry, no! When someone says minion memes aren't funny. I'd like to introduce you to my new persona, Mr. Duck. You'll always listen to him because he's very smart, very swag, very cool. I like it. What? No fucking way, it's sportsy. Time to do a little bit of trolling. What? One time I was painting my gift shop and a thief came and tried to rob me. I told him, money is not what gives you happiness, and he vowed to change his ways and left. How I wish I could go back to those times and leave this bunker. Hashtag self-proclaimed bounty hunter. Hashtag real story. Hashtag just... Yeah, Crop Boy is totally fucking subject 3. Can Crop Boy shut up? If Chimplab CEO is reading this, I see you. I'm coming for you. Guess who I just found in prison? The Chimplab gang is all back together again, lol. Hashtag I hate Caller. That's so funny. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, there's so many places to go. No! Terry. Poor wee Terry. What have they done to you? Alright, let's go to the subject 3 cell. What's this room? You here for a job? Oh, it's you. No, I'm not. Ain't talking to you. Talking to them. Hi. Nux? You trying to get your job at Chimplab again? Yep, they decided to crawl out that hole they're hiding in and return to being the head scientist. And my assistant. It's like some kind of family reunion with all the familiar faces popping up in this case. What's this room? Seems interesting. This was Subject 3's containment cell, and also where I lived before I went to the forest. Spent so many hours here, I thought I might as well sleep here. Oh yeah, Subject 3, the thing behind the massacre I keep hearing about. Super nostalgic being back here. Nux is talking normally without stuttering. Guess they find it comfortable here. I mean, who wouldn't go insane being in the middle of a forest for years? Honestly, me. Could have sworn they became paranoid in the first place because of Chimplab. Assuming you're here about the murder that went down. Feel free to ask away, but make it quick. What do you know about the crime? Well, I actually know something about the crime. In fact, I think I know who did it, kind of. Well, who? That I will save for the trial. You will see. Alright. Wait, who are you? I know your caller, a former CEO, who was guarding the door to the bunker during my last case, but I never really got to know who you are. You want to know about me? That's new. I try my best to be nothing but a background character just passing by, but kind of contradicts my goal of becoming the vice CEO, huh? Why do you want to be the vice CEO and not the CEO? That's because Mr. Caller here finds the position as CEO requiring too much work. When did I tell you that? Must have been a while ago. You must have a real good memory. Oh, I did my research on you, that's all. Anyways, the real reason is that the position of CEO will never change. Whoever the current CEO seems to be immortal. I want to go near that devil with a 10-foot pole. Nux wants their job. Yeah. Usually applications would be closed, but I get the feeling after this case, Chimplab staff will be, let's just say, lacking. What, so you're saying they will die? Kind of. Depends on your actions. Depends on my actions? We will see. Oops. There's a fucking wallet here. What's this? Would not touch that if I were you. I have to see, it might be evidence. It's a wallet. With a double higher ranking keycard. That keycard only belongs to those near the top of the food chain. If you value your life, I would put that thing back. It says here on the card that the ID is 4422139. Wait, what? I said the ID on this card is 4422. Is that Mr. Monkey? Holy shit. I found a similar wallet that also had a 4422139 as its ID, but this time it was a normal keycard. What does that mean? Someone has both a normal and high-ranking keycard. That's impossible. There's a strict one keycard per person rule. The only explanation for this is someone high-ranking is also pretending to be someone low-ranking. I think that's Mr. Monkey because... Let me save real quick. And then go back to the beginning if I can. And go in here. Yeah, look! 4422139! I knew I've seen this number somewhere before. I was thinking I should probably keep note of that, mentally. I wasn't actually expecting it to actually come up again. Damn, I'm fucking good. Let me load. Okay, I think that's all we can do here. Let's move to the corpse room, I guess. No. Terry. Need a moment to cry, it's okay. Poor Terry. Rest in peace, Terry. I'm not that sad, I barely knew him. It's just... never seen someone I was a mutual with die before. Hold on. Who's that? That's my new guard. Since Mr. Monkey is unavailable, his name is Guard. Say hello. Guard? Found him on the side of the street and had to hire him on short notice, just like old times. Does not talk a lot, as you can see. He was my old guard before Mr. Monkey, and now he is back. Anyway, get investigating. This will be my first trial as judge in the Grand Court, so I'd like it to be a good one. Your opinions on the case? Exciting. Can't wait to be in the Grand Court. Went with Maxwell ending up as the main suspect in that. Well, it's sad to see him go from being the prosecutor. After Mr. Monkey destroys you in court, I hope you have some of your dignity left. What about you, Guard? Anyway, still can't wait to finally see the Grand Court in person. Trust me, it's gonna be so cool. How did Terry even get himself killed? Well, he was strung up with a rope and shot square in the forehead. I mean, why was he killed? Well, many reasons someone may be killed include, but are not limited to, revenge, self-defense, a grudge, failed robbery. I mean, what specifically? Never mind. Dave's room. On my map here, it says this room belongs to someone called Dave. Wonder who Dave is. That would be me. Purple guy! Are you the detective on this case? I'm the lawyer, but Springtrap died. Hold on a moment whilst I get some background music. Hello there, old sport. #1 hater of all time. Am I Dave? It's been a long time since I last seen you, my rival. I'm sorry? Do I know you? You already know. I'm just Dave. That's all you need to know. But you said you knew me. From where? Alright, tell me, what is your earliest memory? I don't have any memories from before the age of 22. My memories were wiped or something. Yeah, that's why you don't remember me. But I sure do remember you, bitch. For you used to work here. This goof knows about my past, and I used to work at Chimp Lab? I should ask some questions. Shop! Bundle will take you to the edge of the universe. Document on Terry. Monkey plushies. Image of subject 3. I want to buy this, and I want to buy Terry. Yes. Press to use. Everything is black. Guess this is the edge of the universe. You are not supposed to be here. Come back when you have killed someone. See the vision. Yeah, I want to buy Terry's document. Document on Terry. This may be made by the CEO. It reads, next on the list of people to terminate is Terry. This one should be easy to pull off unless the caller comes into work. Terry's an odd one. Thought using him for my plan would be easy because he's irrelevant. Now I realize it wasn't a good idea, as now I have to add another person to deal with to the plan. Would have been way easier just to make brother the one to let subject 3 out. Current game plan is to kill Terry the same way I plan to do all the others. Disguises should work, only issues with the cameras. Wonder if I could recruit Terry. He always does what he is told, very loyal and very friendly. The only people he doesn't really talk to are introverts, since he himself never starts conversations. Wish someone would tell him that no one is going to hate you if you talk first. Perhaps I should tell him that before I shoot them. Wonder what I should tell the lawyers. Coin flip will do to decide which one I shoot. Wait, so back when I originally bought the other stuff, I needed to click on it to use it. Let me go back here. Was this where I bought? Oh no, I think I accidentally saved over it. Well, oops. Oh wait, can I load this? And then go to the shop? And just go back? Aha, here we go. Oh, so I can buy stuff here. Press to use.
Ooga booga, why McDonald's so bad? Let me tell you, ooga booga, me no like fast food. McDonald's make tummy hurt. Why burger so small? Me need big food, not tiny snack fries. Too salty? Me thirsty all day. Drink just sugar water. No good. McFlurry, more like McFuzzy. Ice cream machine always broke. Why no fix? Me need sweet treat. Ooga booga, big ad say fresh, but me see frozen patty. Who they fool? Me not dumb. Kids toy, cheap plastic. Break in one day. No fun. Me want quality. Why McDonald's everywhere? Me want variety. Same food, same taste. Boring. Me want try new thing. Ooga booga, me finish now. No more McDonald's for me. You hear? No more. Ooga booga. Bye bye.
Hello? Someone there? Oh, visitor, I'll be right there. You need something? Trust me, I have anything. Do not be afraid to ask. Do you have any food? Ah, food. I have lots of food, of course. Almond butter, bacon grease, tomato juice. Something simple, please. Simple? Sure. Wheat, raisins, bread. Bread, please. Here. That'll be 1,000 bow books. I don't have any money. Oh, I could see it in your eyes. You want to run away with the bread. Go ahead. It'll only be the 8th time this week. No, How pathetic are you to be giving up just like that? Hey! Why do you have to be so mean? I'm sorry, bad habit. Is there any way to get food around here, though? Just take the bread. Life in these primal zones away from the city is tough. Don't need money anyways. Can I ask, why are you here selling stuff? Just like the aesthetic of being a merchant. Also, the city sucks. Yeah, I just remembered. There's a place not too far from here in which you can live and get food and shelter. Oh, really? It's like this bunker thing called Chimp Lab. Oh, that place. Are you affiliated with the Chimp Lab group? Used to. They'll be leaving now. What the fuck? So I think that was the first one that I bought on the second one, though. Which was like what? Was it here I bought stuff? It's a gift shop, right? No. Hello. I am the Annoying Orange. I am a database. What events would you like to know about? Murder of Crane? Crane was the original creator and the CEO of Chimp Lab. After the entity made him go insane and evil, he tricked Mr. Sad into signing a deadly contract. Mr. Sad retaliated by killing him. A new Crane with TV skin appeared one day, thus replacing him. The original Crane was buried under the hospital. Special attack. The discovery of the art of a special attack was a major event in the history of the universe. Using one's aura level, you can manifest a weapon. Higher aura levels means stronger weapons. Some special attacks and what they do include Agony Out, which makes it so the next projectile you shoot is a guaranteed kill. Great Bloodstorm, which can only be used by the most evil people who will slice foes in half. And Universe-Ending Blast, which does what it says on the tin. And 7 Revolutions, which unleashes suppressed emotions onto another. There are legends of an alternate universe nicknamed the All Elite, one that was created by the old god to contain the Great Demon. However, this failed when Chimp Lab managed to create a portal that could reach the alternate dimension, and the demon crawled back here. The alternate dimension, when it was first created, lacked many species that spawned from primordial sun, the only advanced race being humans. Its landmass was also split apart, forming a variety of different large masses of land called continents. Africa, North and South America, Asia, Oceania, Antarctica, Europe, Africa, and single cell mass in which the Foundation was located. It was eventually destroyed by the CEO, leaving only ruin, and it remains the single and only alternate dimension. Thanks, Annoying Orange. Okay, so... where are the other shops? What was my first case? Was that the second case was this one? Was there more than one shop? I don't think so. Was there a shop in this one? Okay, no. Where were the other shops then? What cases did we do? We did that one. We did that one. What is this one? Remote control murder. Yeah, it was this one. So that was the first one. What was the second one? I think it was the Firewatch Tower where the shop is. No, it wasn't. I lied. Trash Pile Valley? No? Oh no, it was... Okay. I know where it was. It was in the basement. No? No, it was on the computer, wasn't it? Oh, it was on the computer. It was on the computer. I must know all the lore. Okay, move. On here. Investigate. Move. Ashley's house. Okay. Here it is. Okay, so server chat messages. There is a lot of content for a free game. Chat log messages of the server. Okay, who the fuck blew up my castle? Someone did what? Fudge, was it you? I was fighting in a match at the time, so it couldn't have been me. Give me a yes or no answer, Fudge. No, it was not me. Nux, how about you? Oh, fuck, no. Okay, then it's Witchley. Witchley, respond. I know you've seen the message. Big cheese, don't make me block you. Oh, yeah, it was definitely you. Don't really care about your stuff. Leave me alone. Perhaps it was the Eternal Night. The last message was 4 years ago. Yes, exactly. It could be part of one big plan. Let's spot that message is to see if it has a hidden meaning. Monkey. Yeah, I'm sure this message has a lot of meaning. Hey, Nux, are you still open to blowing up a base for me? As long as you forfeit all your money, I'll do it. Okay, move to private DMs. Ooh, scheming. Strange photos, yeah. Before his death, many photos were found that were taken the same night of the murder. Showing now. First time outside since the last incident. Something is watching me. chasing me. Got an image of it. Follow me home. Ooh. Of course all you seek is answers. Oh. Why is there so much lore? History of the Zenom Squad Minecraft server by Big Cheese God. The server was created by Witchley, myself, and someone known as the Eternal. Hasn't been online in years. The intention of the server was to be a roleplay recreation of the first advanced human civilization known as the Zenom Squad. However, this was quickly ditched by us. But for some strange reason, whether it be a coincidence or divine intervention, almost all the events people on the server mimicked that of real events people from the Zenom Squad time period. The events are as followed. We started the server with the Cave Hotel, which everyone would move out of when becoming advanced enough. Witchley would head to the mountains to live alone and work on projects himself. He invited a single player known as the Unknown User for some unknown reason, although that didn't end well for him, lol. The Eternal Knight would head to the east and be the first person to kill someone, and they're rather unhinged. To avoid punishment, they would take long breaks from the server. Just when I saw them the other day. Unlike my side of the map, their side of like a garbage pile and most players live in poverty. One of which being Fludge. The only thing I know about that guy is that he has family issues. Fludge declared himself the king of the place in what seems like an attempt at attention even though he is worthless. I'm currently pretending to bow down to him and call him king and do all his odd jobs despite being the emperor, but that is only because the army he gives out is really good. And his giant tower is quite the flex to live in. And also his plan to kick out the people who make a mess of the city isn't that bad of an idea. Who knows if we are still doomed to repeat the events of the real Zenom Squad. But what I do know is that Witchley's sociopathic reign as owner will not last any longer, especially after he raised the ocean level and made a flood just so no one could talk to him. What kind of idiot wants to be left alone on a survival game? I should own and oversee everything. As much as I don't like them, they are the key to defeating that hellspawn. Okay. Do I even... Fuck it. We're in this deep. We're in this fucking deep. Their monkey's brain was shot, pieces of his brain were collected and scanned, and using even better special technology, we can now see what his real last thoughts were. Displaying now.
Ooga booga, gorillas rule. Big, strong, like boulders with fur. They smash, they bash, but also gentle giants. Cuddle babies, cute, right? Smart too. Use sticks for tools. Eat plants, healthy diet, no junk food. Gorilla family tight. Big group, all together. Alpha male, silverback, boss of jungle. Respect him or get smashed. Chest beat. Boom, boom, like drum of jungle. Ooga booga, gorillas dance too. Funny moves, make laugh. So remember, gorillas be best. Strong, smart, family love. Ooga booga. You love gorillas now. Go tell everyone. End of story.
Okie doke. Let's go back to this place. Alright. Who am I? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Come on, please tell. Fine. Let me just find your document first, Sportsy. My document? Chimplab has a document about me? It should be around here somewhere. Here we are. Your file, Sportsy. It says here that before that Chimplab brought back Tagger, you were Chimplab's #1 assassin. You work for Chimplab? Killed people? Yep, raised from birth, Sportsy. You killed my whole family under the orders of Caller. So I hunted you down and put a bullet in your brain for putting you in a coma. That must be what caused your amnesia. After that, Chimplab gave you a house with a lifetime supply of food and water and space as a care package. Abandoned you there until you woke up. Still hate your guts, by the way. But clearly you are a different person now. Talk about holding a grudge. If you never lost your memories, I wonder if you would regret your actions. Wait, you're probably lying. Very funny, I almost believed you for a second. Believe what you want, it don't matter. You stick your life as a silly little lawyer, It's worthless. It is not. Saved the life of Fludge and Nux from prison. Oh yeah? What about Terry? If he went to prison, maybe he wouldn't be dead. Terry was a sociopath anyway, so no one cares. Who are you? I'm just Dave. My job is to sit around and give out commands from the Vice CEO. Who's the Vice CEO? Don't ask me, Sportsy, I have no idea. Doesn't really message a lot anymore, so get paid to do nothing. That is the purpose and belonging I've found my life at this place. Some find my job boring, but I've learned to just sit back and relax. And just do stuff. I'm great at doing stuff. No one comes to talk to me, though. So glad seeing you here, old sport. Hello, Kelsky. How you doing? Dave does have moves. Also, this tune is a fucking banger. Can I see what's on the computer? Might help with the murder. Sure. I'll help you. We can be partners in crime. Just kidding, bitch. In fact, there's one message I want to show you. Let me just pull it up for you. Alright. Here we are. A message from the Vice CEO of Chimp Lab. He accidentally sent to me instead of himself. It states, I wish to rid this company of the devil known as the spirit beyond from the depths and end its misery as current CEO. I'm the only one with the power in this company to do so. I should talk to the former CEOs about that. Does that help? That's a lot, actually. So the Vice CEO of Chimp Lab planned a rebellion against the current CEO with former CEOs. This is confusing. But it sounds important. Perhaps I should take a visit to prison to talk about the former CEOs about this. I can now visit the prison. Cool. Been a while? Yeah, that's okay. I hope you're doing well. Bro, let's keep moving. Let's go to the torture room. Oh, a secret room. Hello? Is someone there? Help me. Hello? Where are you? Oh. God boy. I'm so very hungry. Can help you, but what are you doing here? This is Baron von Batstein from Plants vs. Zombies? I've never played that game. When I went invisible to try and escape the courtroom, I was knocked out and woke up here. Can't leave, I'm stuck. But the door is right there. Too scared to leave. There's a feeling I'm being watched by the devil. What the fuck is going on? I know it's not the time, but why did you do the kill back in the last case? Is it really for justice? You know, because of the whole bounty hunter thing? Yes, but I wanted to fit in. Salesman bought in the whole championship thing. It was so cool! All I wanted was to be a part of it. I felt like I'm somewhere I belong. If I had to murder someone to do so, then so be it. But why'd you have to kill to be a part of it then? Well, if I rejected it, Salesman Bot would most likely have a bad reputation of me. Also, fighting is very hard. Someone my size can never beat Fludge or Springtrap in the ring. So to join the community, I did what would get me the reputation in the eyes of the booker. I just wanted... Devil watching you? Yes. If I'm the hero, then the devil is the villain. How am I, the ambassador of justice, supposed to take down the devil whilst in the mortal realm? I cannot. An enemy you cannot defeat, like eternity or death, scares me so much that I choose to remain here. Wonder who this devil is. One behind all, perhaps. Okay. Is that Fludge? Is he knocked out? Hello? Nah, that is a copy of his armor. Why is there a copy of his armor in a Chimp Lab bunker? How the hell is he connected to Chimp Lab? No clue. Perhaps he got his armor from here. Wait, so he robbed this bunker? Would make sense. Okay. Strange. Huh. Collar's gas mask is here. This must be where he stores them. Wait, if that's the case, then... is he the one who kidnapped Crop Boy? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would he kidnap someone and put them in a room he frequents? Why would he kidnap someone in the first place? Mafaza? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Why is there cat robot's head here? That's something to keep in mind. So much evidence. How much do we have? We're missing a few pieces. Alright, let's go to higher up's office. Oh, Kitty! This room feels important. Seems to be looking down the office space below. Oh, Mr. Monkey. You. So you're investigating as well. But you've not been told already I'm the prosecutor for this case. First time in 2 years, not including the one time in case 2. The other one time where I got into some drama on Roblox, but that... No, Mr. Monkey. Stay serious and on topic. Anyways, I'll give you the chance to back out of this case. Save yourself the time. I consider Maxwell a friend, so... No thanks. Maxwell a friend? He's been nothing but a nuisance to you? Well, kind of frenemies-like scenario. Even though we're rivals, all that chaos is going on trials, we went through it together and I kind of relate to his struggles. Oh, that's not my problem. My problem? How's that a problem? So what's your opinion on this case as a chimp lab higher up? I can't speak on that. What I could say is that Max is the killer. Must swiftly bring him to justice, as if I fail. It rubs off on the opinion of Chimp Lab in the public, so I will give this trial my all. Just like when I beat Baldi's Basic on hard mode during a Mr. Beast challenge. Life as a guard. Don't really think much of it. I do. Who invited you? I think you're a very good guard, and the services you do for the courtroom are appreciated. Does he know? Nuh-uh. Fudge, Mr. Monkey's not actually a guard. It's just a cover job for his real job as Chimp Lab higher up. What? Oh, that's so sad. Why is that sad? Well, I thought we formed a little group. Me, you, the judge, and Mr. Monkey. The Justice Enforcers. Go away. Sorry about that. This place is where gods have been born. This place is where people entered and never returned. At least as the same person. This place is where the gateway to hell exists. And to let that goof run around here is the biggest disrespect I've seen since Mr. Sad. I'm not really doing much, but I should be. How so? I should be Vice CEO right now. The Vice CEO died and I was the one in line to become Vice CEO. But instead, the CEO handpicked someone anonymous to take the position instead. Don't question the CEO's actions, but... Who was the Vice CEO before? Don't know. All I know is based on logs, the position of the new Vice CEO was given the same hour as the murder this case is about. That's interesting. Restricted area? Really dark in here. Feels as if something is watching me. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't jump scare me, please. Oh, wait. Can I kinda... Geometry cache. Noodles. Oh, this is the cafeteria. I like how I can use this. Bar. It sounded like a Pokemon. Don't like this. jump scared. Pill. Fucking! Fuck you! Fuck you! I knew it was coming! I knew! I fucking knew it was coming! I fucking knew it! Still fucking got me! Fuck's sake! Did I scare you? Yeah, what the hell? Who even are you? You don't recognize me? It's me, Tagger. Tagger? Thing from the basement in case 2? Tagger is I. Remember? Glad I'm out of that phase. As you can see, Caller has fixed me up and now I'm back to my former glory. Oi, oi, oi! What's going on here? Hey Fledge, this is Tagger back from the forest case. Hello. Why, you sure do look different. Anyway, is there anything I can help you with? What do you know the murder? Nothing. Just been doing my thing in this lounge all day, every day. What is your thing? Do you really want to know? Just back off, Fudge. Do you have any proof you've been in this room the whole time? Yeah! Sort of locked in here as this is my comfy cozy cell. Opening the door sets off an alarm. The only time they have been triggered is when I first entered the room and just now when you arrived. And I used it to jump scare you. Alright, thanks. The alarm burst through my eardrums. Shit sounded louder than a meteor. How do you work? What, me? Yeah, well, last time I saw you were a monster and now you're, well, a femboy cat robot? Yeah. Maxwell in the prime of his anger would have absolutely roasted this guy. What does it feel like to go through a change like that? It's kind of like, you know when you're dreaming and you lose control of yourself? Yeah, does it feel like that? No, I'm a robot. I don't dream. Well, why'd you bring it up? Don't know, I thought it would sound cool. Did bro seriously just say I don't know in real life? Thinking back to case 2. Can't be the only person who's jealous of how Crane shoved a PC. Okay, moving on. Alright. How's my evidence list looking? We're gonna go to the prison now, I think. To prison! Oh god. Here we are. Prison. Asked the guard if he could go get the former CEOs in here so I could interview them. I'm getting nervous. I have to face people I put in prison. Oh shit. Yeah, phew. Who wanted to... Oh, that's you. I'm not a former CEO, but I thought I would say hi. Well, what do you want? Do you know anything about a Vice CEO rebellion? You put us in prison and now you expect us to answer questions? What's this about anyway? Well, there was a murder that took place in the Chimp Lab bunker. Oh, well. I will help you if it means taking down the Chimp Lab CEO. So, to answer the question, kind of. Years ago, there was a rebellion to take down the CEO, Mr. Sad. Then it was revealed that Mr. Sad was behind the rebellion, and not the CEO, and he ended up being killed. I remember that. The whole incident forced me to run away to the desert. I do remember something about there being another rebellion, being planned, which might be what you're talking about. Nothing came of it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Whoever the CEO really is, please end them. Ever since I came to this universe, I always felt like I was being watched. By the devil. The CEO. It's unbearable. So do please put an end to it. What do you mean by I came to this universe? Do you not remember how I said I'm not the real Crane, and I'm just him from an alternate universe who took his place? Oh yeah, you did say that. Crazy world we live in. Wait a moment. I do know what you're talking about. I talked to a guy from Chimp Lab once. His name was Hara. He came to me with a gas mask fellow who proclaimed himself as Hara's boss. We talked about ownership of the desert. Ignored them though, they didn't have enough aura for me. So, how y'all doing? This place sucks. It's so boring and has no aura. I don't think it's that bad. I managed to start a whole new mixed martial championship here. What? Started a fight club in the prison. It's very cool. Getting more spectators for my shows than ever. Who's your champion? That would be Crane here? His strategic approach to fighting is like magic. The best part is, don't even have to pay him. Mr. Gold, please join in. Crane versus Mr. Gold would be a spectacle. I'll pass. Ah, come on, seems like you're scared. No, I just don't like fighting anymore. Oh, why? Never did. I only did battle for the atmosphere of the fight. But I realized I don't need to fight to find that atmosphere and peace. I've taken up gardening and meditation. So that's your loss. At least I'm happy and I have my purpose in this company. I'm happy too. Yeah, good for you. Sometimes I wish I could be as blissful to life as you two. Whoa, that is really a good line. You should say that next interview. Okay, well, I think we have all of our evidence. We're gonna save. Go back. And begin the trial. Here we go. Time to figure out the truth and expose the big conspiracy that's been behind everything. Barry said this trial will be held in the Grand Court. Wonder what that looks like. Huh. Still thinking about what Dave said. Is he being serious? Doesn't matter. And then there's Maxwell. I'll have to give it my all to defend him from Mr. Monkey. Hey! Alright. Don't make me regret becoming a lawyer now. Let's do this. Thanks to the self-care check, okay? I feel like I've seen this place before. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the trial of Maxwell for the murder of Terry, right here in the Grand Court. Is the defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Damn, this place is shiny. Remember to just take it slow. It's the best advice I can give you. Before you dive into the case, think for just a moment. Who do you actually think did it and how? Who do you think is the killer? I'll just be chilling here, no pressure. And is the prosecution ready? Seems Mr. Monkey is late. Very unlike him. Ah, crap. I was hoping for this trial to be perfect, but guess not. Should I delay the trial or... Objection! It is I, Dave. And I can fill for Mr. Monkey. I have a lawyer's degree. I passed the bar. I think. It's good enough for me. Take the stand. Now I can take my revenge on you. Legally! Didn't expect this one, did you, Sportsy? Actually, I kinda did. It really is, you know, giving ace attorney, which, you know, I suppose is the whole point of this fucking game. Can you stop calling me that? What, Sportsy? Oh, I forgot to mention. That's your real name. Before you got your mind wiped. Although most people called you by your nickname, Sinner, because of the unspeakable actions you did. Sportsy the Sinner has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Well, I go by you now. I know it's silly, but it's what I'm used to. What are you two talking about? Yeah, what are you two talking about? Oh god, I didn't know you were here. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Oh, hell no. I ain't dealing with Fletch the whole trial. I'd rather go to sleep and miss my own trial than listen to him. You know what? Maybe I will. I'm off to sleep. Back to old habits, I see. Well, can we please call our first witness to the stand, please? Name and Hold on. I remember you. Yeah, it took you long enough. Anyways, I'm here to testify on the murder I saw, right? Objection. Hold on. How did you see the murder if you were in your room the whole time? I remember there was an alarm set on your doors. Oh, you will see. Well, shall we get things started with our first testimony of the night? Yeah. What a corny ass. Right, so I was doing my thing with the keyhole on my door. When through it, I noticed a caller with a rope and gun. Of course, if I opened the door, it would trigger the alarm, so I stayed silent. What? That is an incriminating testimony. Shouldn't that make Caller the number one suspect? Maxwell, do you know anything about this? Don't even know who Caller is. Objection. Okay, Sports, is he default dancing? It appears you have made a mistake just now, because if you are the police, who are you going to make the main suspect? The person who was seen in camera footage with the murder weapons, or the person the femboy cat robot says had the weapon? Well, I mean, that's right, the person who was seen on camera. And thus, that explains your question. That still does not explain why Caller was seen with the weapons. That is what cross-examinations are for, Sportsy. Speaking of cross-examinations, shall we start one? Yeah, just begin the cross-examination. Do I even want to know what thing? Do you think that they were wearing the mask? I expected... Dude, don't even. So much has happened. Just... You won't guess who I'm defending right now. Objection. You sure it was Caller? I don't see why not. It had the whole gas mask, everything. You sure it wasn't someone else under the mask? Double, triple, rainbow sure. What are you trying to say? And do you have any evidence, maybe, for it? Well... Yeah, Maxwell. A spare copy of Caller's armor was found in the bunker. It's easy to say that someone else was under that suit and killed Terry. Objection! Someone else? Like... Maxwell? But Maxwell was seen on the camera. Maybe think before you speak. A testimony for Tago was your chance to accuse Caller of being the killer. But no, you object to it anyway. Well, I'm sorry for trying to just state... For just stating facts and trying to find the truth. And besides, I don't think Maxwell has the body shape to wear Caller's suit. Well, I hate to tell you this, but Maxwell is most likely the killer. Also, Maxwell has invisible body parts he could use to fit into the suit. How else do you think he's holding up those Pop-Tarts? He's correct on that. Well, maybe we can bring Caller out, see what he has to say about this. Trust me, you're digging your own grave. Maxwell is being accused of killing Terry, because Terry is dead. Does that mean I have to leave now? That was short. Maybe I have a longer and harder to decipher object to testimony next time. Alright, then bring in Caller. Perhaps he will have a more interesting testimony. Ghost? What are you doing? What is this pose you're hitting? Why are you late like this? You know what? Whatever floats your boat. I got some really funny pictures. Oh, Caller and Nux, funny seeing you again. Afternoon. I'll get straight to the testimony. Oh, alright. I was hoping we'd have some cool build-up, but never mind. Not every trial has to be all cinematic. Says you! Last trial you were breaking the law with that document just to get me guilty. Grow up. Y'all be quiet. My testimony reveals the killer, so if you want that not guilty verdict, listen up. Oh yeah, caller did say he had something to say. The true killer is... Tagger. I saw him with a gun and rope in the hallway just outside the crime scene after climbing out of his cell to avoid the alarm. You have got to be taking the piss. I'm sorry. This fucking image is so funny to me. There's real life tears in my eyes. Oh god. I've I unironically have screenshotted this. I couldn't. I could not. Oh, fucking Lord save me. Tagger is accusing Caller and Caller is accusing Tagger. What? So, should we bring Tagger in and confront them about this? Don't bother, we'll just end up as a he said, she said situation. Either way, one of them is lying, but who? You may begin cross-examination. Well, there was the head as well. Objection. Hold it right there, Caller. The only reason we aren't accusing you as the killer is because someone could have been wearing your suit. But the same thing works with Tagger. An empty copy of his head was found in a back room of the bunker, which implies the rest of his body is probably sitting around somewhere. What I'm saying is... someone could have been disguised as Tagger. Bro, that was another chance for you to accuse someone and get the guilt away from Maxwell, and you fumbled it. If I'm gonna accuse someone, I want to be 100% sure they're guilty. But how are we supposed to know who's lying? Caller or Tagger? Swear to God I'm telling the truth. I'm sure Tagger is telling the truth also. They are a robot, they cannot lie. No one could have told them to lie if they were stuck in that room. Hold up, what if there was a third person who disguised themselves as Tagger and Caller? All to confuse us and hide their identity. That third person must be... But Maxwell was caught on the camera! You could get away with saying Maxwell could be under the Caller suit, but not with Tagger. Tagger's shell is metallic and skinny, Maxwell could not fit under that. But then, who really is the third person? Objection! I think it's you, Fludge. Me? What is even... Dave is purple guy. You cannot be serious. Oh, but I am. Sportsy, think back to when you found Tagger's head in Caller's suit. What do you... Oh, shit. Fludge's armor was... That's right, Sportsy. His armor was found in relation to the disguises used. Care to explain, Fludgy? Just tell the truth. Yeah, I stole it. It was a Chimplab fan that crashed. Inside it was this armor I'm wearing now. Thought it looked cool, so I just took it. I ain't believing that. But hey, you're not the person I'm prosecuting, so it's Maxwell, so... You're prosecuting? Mr. Monkey is back! Last I checked, I am the prosecutor. Oh, shit, I skipped. Ah, Mr. Monkey, you're here. Sorry, I was just sorting out my documents. Who's this purple guy on my stand? It's me, Dave, from work. Never mind. Hey, can I take the witness stand? I mean, if you know something about the murder, sure. Cool. Name and occupation, please. Dave, former prosecutor, just got demoted to witness. Before I do my testimony though, sportsy. As much as I joke around, I do actually hate you. Just because your mind got wiped does not mean that you can escape your sins, sinner. Just... Oh, I appreciate you stopping by. Hello, Myrmidian. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Oh god. The robot from virtual reality? Didn't know you had a TikTok? Yeah! I have a TikTok. That's where I've been posting all my practice stuff. Oh god. This game is a mindfuck. It's called Asset Flip Attorney. If you ever want to try it out, it's free on Steam. No, I have not been sponsored. I just like looking at free Steam games because you can find gold like this. It's just... I didn't think... First of all, I've been playing this game for 7 hours. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I was expecting to be done with this game, like, after 2 hours. And here I am, 7 hours. And we're still not dude, it has insane lore. Yeah, so don't beat me if you want to play this game. Maybe do it in breaks, but it is a fucking... I need to know what happens. I need to know what happens. Skeleton Hell was 15 minutes long. That was like crazy. Okay. Just because your mind got wiped does not mean you can escape your sins, sinner. My job is boring as hell. Seeing family was my one escape. And now, they're gone. Do you think ancient Greeks would be debating the topics of this game? I think if you showed this game to a Victorian child, they would explode as if they had been filled with bicarbonate soda and vinegar. This is so... It's... I wouldn't call it fan fiction. It's more like a gigantic shitpost. Like a humongous shitpost. Like the biggest, fucking most committed shitpost I think I've ever seen in the form of a Steam game. Literally, like, everyone is in here. Fucking everyone. How would you feel if your whole family died? Oh wait, you don't have any. So you will never know the feeling of your heart being cold and hard and petrified. You monster. Despite all that, still can't decide whether you should live or die. Are you really still Sinner? Should I still try and take you out? Or are you really a new person? Anyways, I can tell in his voice. He's serious. I really killed people. Hey, if it helps, my family has done some really bad things. It's hard to explain. They're like really cult-like. Burning down villages, burying people alive, that sort of thing. When I was born, people wanted to hunt me down to end my bloodline. I don't blame them. I ended up running away to Salesman Bot City, hoping I could escape the cult. But I ended up just walking into another one. Well, at least you weren't the only one doing those bad things. I apparently was. Well, I don't see it like that. I think we're rather similar. Objection! Be quiet and let the witness speak. The evil protag, like, killed people? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Apparently, like, we just found out in this case, or spoiler alert if you wanted to play the game, that we are actually an assassin that works for this fucking criminal organization called Chimp Lab. But we got amnesia because the purple guy shot us in the head with a bullet for assassinating his family. At least they toned down with the vine boom sound effects. Process of elimination. Alright, first of all, why is Terry even the victim? Well, to answer myself, it's mostly because of how outspoken he was against Chimplab. So the killer would most likely be someone who is loyal to Chimplab, and thus would want him dead. It could not be the CEO, as he does not have a connection to the case and the vice CEO is missing. Mr. Monkey is rather new as a higher-ranking employee, so he wouldn't be that loyal. And the other high ranks are either dead or in prison. Good thinking. Correct. Dang, how do I object to this? Ah, man, he fell asleep. What about you, Fludge? Oh, he went to the toilet. You were the reason there's 5 Nights at Freddy's? Apparently so, because I killed William Afton's family. Shot in the head a few times too. No, I think what they were referring to in the beginning is what we just found out now. The fact the purple guy is 16 collective pixels and he got a 3D model. And also the fact that every fucking scene he is talking, he is doing a different Fortnite dance. Here's your big challenge, defense. Good luck. You may begin cross-examination. Why is Terry even the victim? We did have... Ooh, the Vice CEO plan. I think, wasn't there something about Terry dying or something I guess not. Every song has been a banger too, actually. Like, so true. Are they allowed to use Pizza Tower music? They were using fucking Persona music earlier. So, I don't think they care about IP. You gotta sleep? You should probably go to sleep. You should probably not be watching whatever the fuck I'm doing. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but... Why is Terry even the victim? What about the lower ranks? Why the flip would they kill... Why they flip would a lower rank kill for Chimplab? They get paid minimum wage anyways, so I doubt they would care for losing their job. Perhaps they could have some deeper motivation. Motivation? Bro, we aren't even close to figuring out a motive yet. Save that for later. It's got like 90 reviews. Yeah, I think there was a few reviews when I checked it out. Because that's what I do tend to, even though I look for the new free-to-play games, I do have a wee peek to see if there are any reviews, because I know there's some like games that are literally just like fucking Bitcoin miners, actually. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. And I will do my best. I will do my best. We need to get to the bottom of this. Who the fuck killed Terry? Hello? You okay? Ghost is staring at me. What fucking evidence do we have? Can't believe I finally got her to play penis music when she was through this fucking game. You can hear it in the background, yeah. I mean, this doesn't really count. Hold it. Can you name any examples? Have you gained amnesia? First of all, there was the time he was involved with the murder of 2 Chimp Lab employees in Case 1. It was revealed he lived on Chimp Lab property against their wishes in Case 2. Last I saw him warning you about Chimp Lab. All of that combined should answer your question. Killer would most likely be someone who is loyal to Chimp Lab and must want him dead. Hold it. What counts as being loyal to Chimp Lab? Assumedly, people who don't want the company to shut down and lose their jobs, such as higher-ups. However, there is a contradiction, as no one within Chimp Lab could have done it because, well, just listen to the rest of my testimony. It could not be the CEO as he does not have a connection to the case, and the Vice CEO is missing. I mean, the Chimp Lab CEO owns the company and the building the murder took place in, so technically they are linked. Of course, Sportsy, there was no activity done by the CEO around the time of murder. They could have been secretly dead this whole time and no one would know, nor would it matter. They'll stare off the table. That doesn't seem right. Wait, no. Let me quick save. Because I think, like, ooh, I almost clicked quick loader. Objection. This one. Oh no, the vine boom. Wait! The CEO does have a connection to the case, kind of. A promotion was made almost immediately after the murder from the CEO to someone unknown to make them the Vice CEO. Bit suspicious, don't you think? Perhaps the CEO was the killer and had an accomplice they promoted to Vice CEO for helping them. Why is everyone silent? Sportsy, are you accusing the CEO? They're the most powerful person on the planet. They are above the law. They can pretty much kill who they want. If you start accusing them even a little bit, you can say goodbye to your life, even if you wish to take them down with you. Their identity is a complete secret. There's no evidence that even hints at someone as high up as them being in the bunker. Objection! I believe there is evidence that hints at someone super high up being at the crime scene. This. The double ID keycard. There were 2 keycards of different ranks on the scene, one being super high up and the other being a normal keycard, both with the same ID. Wait, so is Mr. Monkey the CEO? Meaning that the CEO might actually be undercover in his own company. I think this is Mr. Monkey, or at least something like that. Sportsy, back off. You're gonna get yourself killed. I may hate you with all my heart. I would never wish that the CEO does to people on my worst enemy, aka you. I know you're gonna go ahead and go after them anyways. Gosh, it's a bitch convincing people like you to shut up. Anyway, there's no hint to who the CEO is. Their identity is top secret. No one is connected to them. Well, I think otherwise. This evidence shows how someone may know who the CEO is and could be connected to them. The Vice CEO, right? Where is it? This one? The Vice CEO? Yes, this chart clearly shows the two are connected. Whilst the Vice CEO's identity is also a secret, there is more easy to uncover due to them being less important. We have a huge lead on them. This. The Vice CEO's plan? The Vice CEO was planning a rebellion against the CEO before being killed, then subsequently replaced by the unknown person during the murder. All we need to do is look at the lineage of who was in line to be the Vice CEO, and we got them. I have strict guideline to myself to get a guilty verdict no matter what. However, since this topic is personal to me, I shall speak the truth. As I told you, I was in line to become the Vice CEO, but I was snubbed. The CEO took the Vice CEO position and gave it to the unknown person during the murder. Despite being new to Chimp Lab, I'm still a little mad. Who the Vice CEO was before he died, I forgot. You forgot? Yes. Objection. Wait. I think we might have the evidence to figure out who the previous Vice CEO was. The one who planned the rebellion against the CEO. Alright, this is the big one. Put everything I know together to figure this out. Not just the evidence from this case, but also everything I know about Chimplap from the previous cases. Even the littlest details I may have forgot. This seems like the one beacon of hope left. The Vice CEO is this person! I think it's Mr. Monkey. Maybe. No? Ian Hawke? You guys can't see, but in the bottom right corner is Ian Hawke, which is, I'm pretty sure Ian Hawke is the guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Here, I'll show you. He's there in the corner. Fucking Ian Hawke. Are you the CEO? Or Vice CEO? So, let me explain to you why I think it's Mr. Monkey. Or something like that. Because I even went to go and check this, by the way. In the earlier thingies. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that! I didn't mean to click that. I can't see my fucking mouse. I just meant to save. I'll show you. Fuck the evidence. We have evidence, right? Is it the guy from... No, we have the... Where's the evidence? Here. So, do you see the double ID keycard number? Right? It's 4422139. And I checked this earlier because I remembered this. I actually fucking remembered this. For real, remembered with my own brain. If we go back to the first ever case... Oops, didn't mean to do this. And we go up here. Look at this number! Look at this number! 4422139! That's why I think it's Mr. Monkey. I remembered it! Because I was like, this is so fucking weird. Why is this here? So it's gotta be Mr. Monkey. It's the same number! So it has to be. It's got to fucking be Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey. In some areas that does make sense. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, it's the previous Vice CEO. Vice CEO. Is it Terry because Terry's dead? No. Who the fuck is the previous... Witchley? Because Witchley is dead? How did Mr. Monkey even become a higher up in line for the position of Vice CEO in the first place? Sir Monkey? Hara? Oh, well, no. Technically, it was Sir Monkey and Hara. Then they were in line to become the Vice CEO. I think Mr. Monkey is the CEO still. I don't get it because he had the card. Wait a moment. There's no way. The high-ranking position that Sir Monkey killed Hara to try to get is the same position I've got put in. Kind of. Mr. Monkey. You told me that the position you have was only given to you because of Hara's death. Did you mean... Yes. I remember now. I was given Hara's position as a chimp lab higher-up after he got killed. But he was not just a higher-up. Also the Vice CEO! Okay, sorry. Hence why I should be the Vice CEO right now. Hara? That's the victim from the Sir Monkey case. That's right. Man, fuck Sir Monkey. If he hadn't killed Hara, then perhaps Hara would be by our side right now to help us defeat the CEO. This also explains why Sir Monkey was killed. He knew too much about Hara and killed him for his spot, and so the CEO struck back at him. Hara? He was the Vice CEO? He was a fan favorite amongst the office, always had the best interests for everyone in mind. I'm so dead for saying that. So how does Hara being Vice CEO tell us who the CEO really is? What other times has Hara been mentioned? Wait a moment. I do know what you're talking about. I talked to a guy from Chimp Lab once. His name was Hara. He came to me with a gas mask fellow who proclaimed himself as Hara's boss. We talked about ownership of the desert. I ignored them though. They didn't have enough ore for me. Salesman bot mentioned Hara saying the caller was his superior. There's only one guy who could be the Vice CEO's boss. The CEO himself. Since the prosecution seems to not be doing his job, I'll do it for him. None of this explains why Maxwell is being framed. I have an objection myself. The classified document. I presented the CEO's document in court last trial in an attempt to get one last win. Didn't work, but the point was the CEO probably has it out for me. So tried to kill two birds with one stone by killing Terry and framing me to get us out of the picture. Hey guys, I'm back from the toilet. Did I miss anything? A lot. I'll explain everything. Guard! Bring in caller, please. I have some questions. He ran away. What? I saw him with his ear against the door to this courtroom. When he noticed me, just started running. He didn't. He just fucking got in this car and booked it out of here. Pretty sure he hit some people on his drive out. He may be wearing a gas mask, but I could tell how scared he was. Unfortunately, with a witness or, well, suspect escaping, this trial cannot keep going. Must force the second day of investigation. Court is adjourned. It's still not over! Did we just do it? Seems like we did it. We got his ass running away. I'm still the main suspect, but we can sort it out tomorrow. Have you all seen Dave? Yeah, he left earlier. He seemed panicked and scared. He took Tagger with him as well. My theory is that he plans to use Tagger as a self-protection robot, or something like that. He has the right mentality though, and so should you. Chimp Lab is still as dangerous as ever. So if I were you, I'd not sleep in my own bed tonight. No doubt he is trying to figure out how to kill us all right now. Something wrong? This doesn't feel right. Caller does not seem right as the mastermind. CEO was built up so much and he ends up being exposed over something so... careless? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, something you want? Have you seen Tagger anywhere? Never mind. Just ignore them. Probably nothing. Well, I'll be getting back to my prison cell. I'll get to doing some research on how Caller has been getting away with all these crimes. Hello! Welcome, raiders! Lane, thank you so much for the raid. And hello, Sandwich. How you doing? PSA, I'm about to show you a raid video. It is a little bit outdated. I haven't got a new one yet, but chat like it, so we're gonna go ahead and play it anyway. Enjoy!
Hello, my name's Hal, and I'm a comfy crow VTuber. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Who are you calling fucker?
You monkey! Placed in the name of the Lord, I command you. This sounds like a fucking Powerwolf song. Holy shit! I command you to go back where you came from. May your soul. Wow, this is not really. I can't really read this. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord. Ah.
Slowly. That's how it's still.
Hello! Welcome, raiders! First and foremost, before I get into it, please, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you got shit to do, errands to run, or maybe you came along in the raid, you helped support your streamer, you got your channel points, and now you're like, I don't really feel like being here, that is completely fine. I do not do raid etiquette. I'm not going to send anyone after you. No one is obligated to be here. But if anyone does feel like sticking around, I appreciate that very much, and I hope you have a lovely time here. With that out of the way, hello, my name is Hel. I am a PI Crow VTuber, private investigator by day, paranormal investigator by night, and welcome to my pre-re-debut charity Donathon. I'm pre-re-debut because my model got delayed again for a few days, so we're holding off the official debut shenanigans until then. And for now, you're just gonna have to put up with this scrungly wee face, so I hope that's okay. It is a charity event. We are raising money for the WWF, which is a charity that works to help the conservation of animals and repair all the environmental damage that we as humans have inflicted on the planet. If you would like to donate, it is !donate. That will give you 2 links. One of them is the Tiltify where you can donate. The other is the incentives, so you can see what you guys can force me to do. And stuff, so yeah. We're currently playing Asset Flip Attorney. It's a free Steam game that is best described as possibly the longest shitpost I've ever participated in. Like, it's a really, really big shit. I've been playing this game for 7 hours now. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. I think we're nearly at the end, but you know, if you're into that humor, it's pretty funny and it's also pretty fucking crazy, so yeah. But Lane, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. I have not played the game myself. The only really game I've ever played with Final Fantasy is the MMO, which I completed the main story questline, and that's kind of where I stopped for now. But I heard lots of good things about it from my friends that have played that game, so I hope you had a lovely time. Feel free to tell me all about it if you want, or don't. If you just want to chill, I completely understand. And as I said before, there's no obligation for you to be here. You don't even have to tell me, like, you know, the generic, sorry to raid them. You don't have to say things like that. It's okay. If you just need to go, you just need to go. Streaming can get tiring. That's fine. I completely understand it. I don't think it's, like, rude or anything. Sometimes you just want to raid and, you know, go decompress, okay? That's fine. Not that you need me telling you that, of course. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Can't believe we're still going. Yeah. I'm basically probably gonna go until this game is finished, and then I'll try and go sleep. I I didn't think I would be playing this game for so long, but we're invested now, so we're gonna go for it. I'm glad you had a lovely stream, and you're lucky to have cool people in your chat. I don't think you're lucky. I'm a firm believer that the chat is a reflection of the streamer. So if anything, it just says, you know, how you are as a person. As cheesy as that might sound, that's like, you know. Don't know why I'm acting all bashful now. Anyway, we shall get on with this game. We shall do our best to finish it. Thank you, it's my pleasure. Nah, but I'm glad you had a lovely time. Alright. If Mr. Monkey is to be believed, we should probably think about where to sleep tonight. Perhaps we should go camping in the Great Forest. Never again will I ever be so hopeful as I was at the end of that trial. All I did was come back to me to bite me and make things worse. And besides, it was not even the real first trial. Things haven't even gotten started yet. I got 90 Bulbix though. Let's fucking go. Let's save the game. So we got another investigation. Oh, Bingus! Thanks, Bingus, for letting us sleep here. Yeah, thanks. Your cabin is very exquisite. Ah, you're welcome. You need something, call me anytime. I'm always home. Hey, before you leave, would you like to buy something? I have grenades, combat knives, and lollipops. I'm good. I got places to be. Okay, if you just want to buy something, then please come here and not the Flopper's sewer. Alright, let's get to the bunker. Seems like we slept in, so we have some missed time we must catch up on. Hey, are you okay? I just froze up. Huh. The feeling we're walking into a trap. That something horrible is going down. Why, of course you feel like that. We are tracking down a war criminal here. I get it, but... Never mind, it's probably nothing. Let's just get inside. It's crazy to think we met this guy on fucking Minecraft, eh? It was in fact not nothing. As the second I stepped inside that bunker, my reality was flipped upside down. Caller's been killed! You have got to be... No. Caller, the person we thought was the killer, has turned up dead himself? Did he kill himself? Did he have guilt? No. Someone else killed him. Someone else is the killer. Did they kill him because he knew something that would have exposed him? Or is this some cruel way to mock me, and this murder is a way for the killer to tell me that I failed? Damn it. Does this mean when Caller ran away from court in fear yesterday, it wasn't because we exposed him, but because he knew he was dead somehow? Part of me wants to say that he's still Terry's killer and the CEO, and that this murder is from a separate killer. But I know in my heart that is not the case. Besides, why would the murder method be identical to Terry's? Just strung up and shot. Defense. I have good news and bad news. Bad news is the guy you were accusing is dead. Now I have to try and find a new killer. Good news. Maxwell is innocent. Kind of. Huh? Caller's death took place while Maxwell was in his holding cell, so he didn't kill Caller, and if you can prove the killer for Caller and Terry are the same, which it, looks to be, then you have your innocent verdict. See? Look on the bright side. Oh yeah, this is not the only death that has happened overnight. What? Who else? I forgot. You can probably figure out though. Do you think the other CEOs or the ex-CEOs are dead? Bro, except Hell, she just got lucky. Every other streamer has the chat that they cultivate with chats full of kind and generous people belonging to kind and generous streamers, but Hell only has good beings in chat by sheer luck. I roll here. I mean, that's so true. Have you seen me? Have you fucking seen me? Fucking look at me. Look at me. Alright, let's have a look on social media. Caller, whose phone is this? I found it on the ground. Anyways, here's a selfie of me. Ian Hawk News. This is what true power looks like. The peak of male performance. Invest in crypto. Very cool, very swag, I like it. Maxwell. Started a YouTube channel. Dave, me and the bad bitch I pulled by trying to kill them. I'm gonna kill you, Sportsy, you shithead. I ship me and Dave. Fuck yeah. I got nightmare eyes. Nightmare eyes. Don't boop me. The Fledge Master. Meister. Is no one going to question the random light that can be seen in my last fight? What could it mean? Was there actually a sniper who did the kill? Selfie of the Chimp Lab gang who aren't in prison or dead yet. That's awkward. I made an edit of Sportsy about how much I hate them. Tried playing Fortnite with the Chimplap gang. I learned to never let Tiger on the internet again. Never talk to Dave again, as all he does is talk about killing some girl. And invite Nux to the team more often because they're rather good. Okay, cool. You also gotta go. I need to solve the mystery! And then I'll go to bed, okay? Hey, where did you come from? Ah, well. I was technically created by Chimplab. As my creator, Alfie, I learned everything he knew from Chimplab. Oh, wow, what happened to this Alfie? He was killed by Chimplab. So I went right up to Chimplab base and bombed it. And ever since then, they make their bases underground. Wait, what? Why didn't you mention this before? Well, it's hardly relevant. The only thing I hate about Chimplab, and its CEO now, is for ruining my perfect grand courtroom trial. What do they think I am? Some idiot judge? They ruined everything! There's too much more? Wait, do you know how much more of the game there is left? Hell, is a powerhouse streaming this long? I used to do this, like, generally, like, whenever I just felt like streaming for 12 hours. But now I just try to have routine. Thanks for the self-care check. Deep breaths, yes. How could a murder even happen overnight? Easily. We kind of left the bunker unguarded, so... Doesn't this place have camera footage? Camera got smashed, so... We don't need no camera footage, though. We solved 3 cases without it. You weren't there for the first one, and not really there for the second. Well, surely it feels like I've always been here, because we're such good friends, right? Whatever you say. The only thing I'm worried about is my throat. That's all I'm worried about. Listen here, I will... Look, I'm invested. Huh. At least hydrate and stretch so you don't jump into a spiral. I mean, that's what I do when I do the self-care checks. I do a little stretch and a little hydrate. Despite being so focused on him and how he was the killer, I still don't know what kind of guy he was. He was always just there. Thinking about it like that makes me realize how easy it probably was to frame him. Hey, look! There's an old-looking key in his pocket. Let's take it. Obtained an old key. Huh, another classified document. Let's see what's in this one. Chimp Lab Hierarchy 2009 version. Salesman! Tabs. It's an older version of the hierarchy image from yesterday, back when Crane was CEO. There's a part of the image scribbled out above Crane. Does that mean someone else was in charge? And is that Salesman Bot? What's he doing here? Did he work for Chimp Lab? There's another part scribbled out. No clue what that could mean. And who is every chimp in tabs? Hopefully I don't have to remember those names. What the fuck? Every chimp? I remember that name. Huh? You do? Last trial. Do you remember how I told you that I came from an evil cult family? Kind of. 10 plus hours? How long have you been playing this? 7.7. Well, I prayed that I would never have to hear the name again, but let me explain. One day, back when I lived in Salesmanbot City, Salesmanbot approached me, and he told me, "There is a man I want you to meet." And then a man entered the room. He looked normal. In fact, he looked like the most average guy possible. But when it spoke, everything about him became uncanny. Its mouth did not move, revealing that what I was looking at was nothing more than a skin suit to hide its true appearance. Doubling down on that, its voice was muffled and concealed. It was obviously trying to hide its real voice and identity even more so. It told me its name, Every Chimp. It said that it had killed every relative of mine it could find. Then it said, "Are you happy?" All I could think was, how did it know I hated my family? How did it know I ran away to Salesmanbot City? How did it even kill my family, considering... My back? It wasn't my internet. It wasn't my internet. It was OBS. OBS told me something. It sent a message up about my stream key, and I thought like, was my stream key like, have I been fucking hacked or something? It was really scary. But then I couldn't. The thing is stream wasn't running, but I saw, I clicked start stream and it kept telling me, do I want to stop the stream? So I had to restart OBS. So I'm really sorry for that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying with the fucking VOD shit, but hey ho. What was the timer on? It was like 1 day, 8 hours and 10 minutes. 1 day, 8 hours and 10 minutes. Let me add 8 hours. Oh, minus 2 minutes. Minus 2 hours. Add 10 minutes. 6 days or something? I wasn't looking. Ha ha ha. Nice try. You guys already got a bunch of free time out of me. Shut your cake holes. Maybe you can help with Chimp Lab. He then pulled out from his pocket a strange pink slip. I forgot what he said after that. After that, he just turned to Salesmanbot, as Salesmanbot said, "Alright, your work here is done. You can leave now." So, Fludge, I was thinking maybe we can turn your past into an advertising campaign. Just think about the merch that can be sold. I ran out of the desert after that. I intended to just keep running until I found a new life or died. I turned around and went back to the city where I met Crop Boy and became happy again. But I will never forget the day I saw Every Chimp, the devil. And there is a good chance that they are in this bunker somewhere. Be smarter than me. Figure them out. So Every Chimp is the fucking entity, I'm assuming, and Crop Boy is not the fucking SCP guy. 1 day, 8 hours, 0 minutes. Well, you guys get an extra 10 minutes, I guess. Enjoy. Hello? Must be in shock after Caller's death. Subject 3 is gonna kill me! Excuse me? Everyone is so focused on tracking down the CEO they forgot about the other spirit, Subject 3. I tortured them for years and I'm sure they've not forgiven me. The same feeling I got before the massacre I'm getting again. We're all gonna die. Unlucky. If the CEO is the devil, then Subject 3 is a god, but a wrathful one of my creation, and it's coming for me. The worst part is I can shapeshift. It could be any one of us. It could be even invisible, so it could even be invisible, so it could even be in this room right now. Good night, Longo. Thank you for stopping by today. Sleep well. Yeah, I know, right? Just don't torture people. Is it smart enough to do that? I do not know. But it can be recontained. How? Only the CEO knows. Damn it. Well, the Subject 3 has been gone for years, so I'm sure it won't be a problem. I'm telling you, it ain't. You have bigger problems with the CEO to focus on. So let's just forget about it. But I need to settle my past. If it stresses you out so much, then why did you come back here? Just hope that returning back here would make me happy again. Clearly not. If I'm being honest, if it's true that the CEO has been the mastermind behind everything, that does explain a lot. Like what? Well, it always felt like something bigger was at play. And there were never anywhere anyone was safe. And someone was always just lurking in the depths. But I trust them to save us. What? You're on their side? Subject 3 is too dangerous. The only other person who has the power to stop them is their rival, the CEO. So, you are that scared of Subject 3 that you would side with the killer? Yeah. Please don't hate me for that. Oops. Corpse room. Here we are. Doesn't look like anything has changed around here. Hey! Oh, hi, Maxwell. Did you hear about the good news? I'm pretty much clear for the murder of Terry. I did. Haven't felt this good in ages. That killer. I thought this would be easy. But no. This is what happens when you mess with Maxwell. Oi, oi, oi. What's all this shouting about? Fludge! I'm free! Oh, good for you. Ah, come on, don't be so passive-aggressive. Can we just set our aside our differences for 2 seconds and take down this dumbass mastermind? So true. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. You wouldn't be in this situation. Well, I mean, you've been pretty sad lately, so... So what? Enough time has passed and I realize there's no point to my sadness. I agree. Always look on the bright side of things and run as fast as you can away from your problems. Run away from your problems? What kind of advice is that, brother? Face your problems head on. Take them down. Good point. Now let's annihilate Chimp Lab. Rah! But seriously, where did you get the advice from? Well, that's what I did to escape my issues. And are you over your issues? Huh. When you think about your issues, are you still disturbed by them, or have you overcome them? I mean, I guess it still keeps me up at night. Then your philosophy is flawed, little bro. Hey, don't talk down to me. You're the one who quit the law because he was depressed and had got accused of murder. I was just trying to help you. Accept your past as being a part of yourself. Make it so you don't run from your flaw, but they run from you. Like a meteor coming straight to its victim. Rah! I guess you're right. Huh. You mentioned something about your first trial with Mr. Monkey about being about Chimp Lab. You reckon it could be related to this murder? Kinda. The case was a lawsuit against, at the time, Chimp Lab's CEO for doing a bunch of horrible things. Turns out he wasn't the real CEO and didn't do anything wrong. And he got assassinated like Sir Monkey. Oh damn. The trial is most well known for exposing how there are actually 2 spirits beyond instead of it just being Subject 3. Well, the second one being the real CEO. Now things have come full circle as I now take them down. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's what we like to see next. Alright, so when I say the safe word, you kill everyone except me, alright? Okie dokie. I'm very experienced with safe words. Oh, and remember what to do if they ask about what happened. Shoot them straight in the head. I remember. No need to remind me. Sportsy! You have no idea what you've caused. Hiya! Would you like to join? Shut up, Tagger. What's going on here? I'm vibing, but I'm still suspicious. Still suspicious. Yeah. What the fuck was that just now? Thank you for the lurk, Winter. What was that? When I entered the room, you were talking to Tagger about something. Oh, that? We were just... Nothing, it's... nothing. You planning to kill me? No. You planning to try and kill the CEO? No. Stop asking questions. Oh, I just remembered. I'm busy and cannot talk to you. Now leave. Hey, can you whisper what he was telling you? It really is nothing. He was just getting paranoid about being caught. Caught by who? I don't know. Sinner, I said to get out. What is your problem? I will never not hate you, sinner. I have nightmares about you every night. I feel like you might crawl out of whatever hole you live in with a knife and come and kill me while I'm sleeping. Because of you, I would lock the doors and close the blinds. I don't really care, so forget it. I do. Why? Kill my family. Have you forgot? That wasn't me. I'm quite literally a different person. I know that deep down, your old life as an assassin is in there somewhere. That murder still lives within you. You monster. Hey, calm down. I killed people just like Week, and I consider myself a different person after I got fixed up. Do you consider me a killer? I consider you as nothing more than a degenerate robot. Exactly, not a killer, so please just move on. Shut up. No. Hey, that's not in your code. You're supposed to be my bitch. Well, I'm sentient. Cry about it. I'd say I'm a better prosecutor than Mr. Monkey. Maybe I should become a prosecutor. Speaking of the trial, Tagger, did you really see Collar that night? I'm sure of it. Like you said, could have easily been someone wearing a suit. Now that I mention it, he did seem a bit cold. When I saw him, everything suddenly felt off. It felt like my heart sank. I don't even have a heart, so that's saying something. Whoever this mystery CEO is, they must really be smart to do all this. I still think it's Mr. Chimp, Mr. Monkey. Hey, you! I saw him. I saw the killer. Oh, go on. I will tell what I saw on one condition. You weren't exactly in position to negotiate, but, say it anyways. I want freedom. I'm innocent. I want to commit justice, not go against it. Springtrap is evil. You are aware that Springtrap killed himself. Oh. Well, he still killed Byron. Yeah, but it's not your place to deliver justice. You ain't law enforcement. But I'm the self-proclaimed... Never mind. Where was I? Oh yeah, I saw the killer. Who was it then? Yeah, had the door creak so I went invisible. They entered the room. I had instant chills. They were wearing Fudge's armor. They took the helmet off and revealed their face. What? Their face? What did it look like? Did not see it properly. The lighting obscured it. Thank you for the lurch icon. Sleep well. Well, most of it. I did see one part of their face. You see, they took off the armor and put on that gas mask suit over there. And then what? It looked me dead in the eyes. Whilst I was invisible, I sidestepped to see if it was looking at me or just in my general direction, and it turned its head to keep staring at me. Then it left. After muttering, "Try and leave and I will lock you in the vent." If I want one thing from you, deliver justice. I recoil knowing that thing is out there free. It should be dead or at least locked up. Try my best. Cheers. To be honest, I don't really have any reason to want to be free. Just the thought that my captor is free and I'm not sickens me. He can't do anything. I'm just a lawyer. He can defend me. I ain't for hire. He can be, though. Think about it. Well, I like defending people who have nowhere to go. Having a pay would defeat the point. I would do the same. Is Bludge alright? He's a detective now. Dang, I'm so jealous. How I have fallen. What about Salesman Bot City? Is that doing well? It is essentially shut down. With the MMC gone, the place has no economy. The community may have been a little toxic, but at least it was a community, a place for nobodies to belong. Here, everything is just cold. I'll try and get you out. Just wait. Nice and quiet. Without Mr. Monkey here, I guess I could get away with a bit of snooping around. There's a whole underground city in this bunker. Wonder what purpose it has. Now that I think about it, this whole bunker is like another world. In a way, it's calming. Almost too calming. So calming that it gives me existential dread. Not sure how to describe it. It's some papers from Hara. Let's have a read. The title. CEO of this company is a monster that has many faces. The man in the tunnel, the devil from the depths, the ascender, the every chimp, the second spirit beyond, the entity censored. Those are just a few folk tales and urban legends that all seem to be talking about the same entity, the CEO of Chimp Lab. I can feel it. I'm close to uncovering its identity, but is this really the best idea? He could kill me if he deems me as a threat to his plan of ending the world. I was thinking about interviewing some of the people who claim to have seen him, but turns out they all mysteriously died. I'm scared I might join them. I should take my mind off things. Sir Monkey invited me to chat at the restaurant, so perhaps that could be a break. He's a good kid. Maybe he can join me in Tab's rebellion. Oh, damn. This must have been Hara's last message since, well, Sir Monkey killed him. That was only a few weeks back. I'm glad I brought Sir Monkey to justice. Hold on, there's another part to the paper. Sinner seems to be leaving their space house more often. Their skills could be really useful to the team. Sinner? What, Sportsy? Oh, I forgot to mention. That's your real name, before you got your mind wiped. Although, most people called you by your nickname. Sinner. That's my name. Have they been watching me? Oh, it doesn't end there. Good night, A-OK. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. There are some images attached. What's this? It's an image of some kind of white desert. The description calls it the Beyond. Alright, what's next? Giant black room. This seems to be called the Other Side Depths. Odd. Oh man, what is that thing? This one's title is Subject 3 Base Form. This is Subject 3. What could it mean by base form? This is just an image of some guy. Wonder who he is. That's me. Next to dead bodies with a sword. Must have been when I was an assassin. Any doubt I had that Dave is lying is gone. I really killed people? Violently as well, it looked like. Oh, that's it. Alright, are they dead? Let's see. Oh, I didn't go to the restricted area. Oh, that's how it is. They're dead. The 3 of the killers from previous cases are dead. Killed the same way as Terry and Caller. Why? Did the killer plan to kill them from the start? Was the trial what caused the killer to do this? Is this my fault? Should I feel remorse? No, I shouldn't. These guys were murderers. But... Mr. Monkey, What's going on? It's exactly what it looks like. The killer got into the prison and killed everyone. Not just these 3, but guards, other prisoners, even visitors. Is there camera footage? Surely there has to be. There is, but keeping it a secret. Why? We'll tell you, but keep your voice down. Well, you see, the camera footage shows me doing the crime. What? I didn't do it, of course. I was in my house. But someone impersonating me. Probably the CEO just walked right in and killed everyone. Appears we're dealing with a master of disguise here. Especially with caller and tagger's testimony yesterday. How'd they even do it? Taking down an entire prison must be hard. Well, you're aware of how the CEO is a spirit beyond, right? One of 2, the other being Subject 3, the creature behind the Chimp Lab massacre. And also how spirit beyonds are really powerful? Kind of. Well, they can easily do a task like kill everyone in prison with ease. How are we supposed to defeat the CEO in court if they can just kill all of us? I don't know. All we can do in times like these are hope for the best. Yep, looks like he wasn't the killer. Could have sworn Salesman Bot said that Harry called Caller his superior. Well, Harry was undercover as a lower-ranking employee. That was probably him keeping his cover. That would have been handy to know in the trial. Everything is just getting confused and jumbled together, which is exactly what the killer wants. Well, that reminds me. These killings of people being hung up by ropes and shot in the forehead, they're happening around the world. Whilst most people think that this does not mean much and it's just killers copying each other's methods, there's a chance that this is the work of the same killer. That's a real scary thought. If that's the case, then that means there are hundreds of other people like you investigating the same killer. If hundreds of others can't catch them, then nor can I. I mean, you've made the most progress out of everyone, so be a little hopeful. How do you know that? And again, some mysteries will never be solved. Crane. Despite his appearance being odd, I always found him rather normal and reasonable. I related to the struggle of living in the same place every day, and to a degree I would have done the same thing. Perhaps we would have been friends if things were a little better. Salesman Bot. Worst of the worst, always chasing money and manipulating people to create his vision. I guess you could say that at least he had a love for the sport of fighting, and he wanted his audience to have a good time, but at the end of the day, he was a cult leader. Never had a second thought about someone's feelings. Prison was the place for him to better himself. Now he's just dead. Mr. Gold. He was kind of an ass. Full of himself and kind of stupid. But when he and the other 2 got exposed, he was the one to confess, explain his actions and regret. Clearly didn't want to do what he did. And all he seemed to want was to be one with nature and its ambience. Looked like he found peace in this prison. But his life was cut short and ended. At least he was somewhat happy before he died. Alright, I think what I'll do is I will go to the restricted area, see what is there, and then save, and then we can do the court case tomorrow, because I think I'm you can kind of hear me getting a little croaky now, so. Oh, this place is empty now. Wonder if I missed anything. Oh? The key from Caller's pocket fit into this door. Now I can enter this hidden room. See where Caller was trying to run before he was killed. What the hell? What is this place? I'm definitely not supposed to be here. I should turn back, but perhaps the truth lays within here. Oh man, I have to be dreaming right now. Is this some kind of portal? Can't help but feel drawn to it. The whole case I've been hearing about Chin Lab and its spooky secrets. But now I'm finding one. The dread is killing me. I went into the portal and now I'm here. Am I in a cabin in space? Is this someone's space house, like mine before I moved to Salesman Bot City? More importantly, what is the significance of this place? Oh! Hello, Keegan. Don't you look wonderful? A. Hello, Skibbity Sigma. Visitor, welcome to the alternate universe. Crap, what is this thing? Sorry for trespassing, I'll go back now. Eitel. Quandale Dingle. Why you are here? Thanks to the self-care check, Telsa. Investigating. There's lots of things to investigate here. Like me. Wahahaha. You can see Earth is destroyed. A Keegan. I can tell you all about it. What a shop. Burner phone. Password to Dave's computer. You know what? I think we're gonna save here and explore this tomorrow. I don't have the capacity for this. I was like, I will do this last bit for today and then leave, and then that's what I was presented with, and I'm not emotionally competent to be dealing with that right now. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Let me get some music on. Do we want the classical stuff on again? Yeah. Bedtime for me. Okie dokie. To anyone that might still be here, thank you so much for coming today. Today was a long one, even though it says the stream is only 28 minutes. It's actually been like 13 hours. I can't believe that we've nearly hit our fucking goal. Like, that's crazy. Our main goal in 6 fucking days. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You guys have been doing incredible throughout this whole thing. I'm very big proud of you. I hope you've been having fun. Once again, thank you so much for your patience through this whole process. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Losers. No, I did have a lot of fun today. Thank you very much. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to anyone that stopped by in the raids today. Thank you very much for giving me a chance. I appreciate it. I don't know what time I will wake up tomorrow, but tomorrow we're gonna spend some time being productive. It might be a very vibey stream for a bit while I work on some things in the background, and we'll have music playing and we'll just be chilling and maybe a little bit of chatting. And then if I manage to get all the work done that I want to get done, maybe we can finish off that game. We'll see. But yeah, for now, you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take plenty good care of yourselves, and I shall hopefully see you tomorrow. Hell on a Friday. Imagine that. You get hell on a Friday. Alright. Good night. Good night. Night night. Oh wait, I forgot to give... 1 second. Mwah. Give Danny DeVito's head a little kiss. There we go. Okay, good night for real.